It's fixed. Hi, T. Look, I'm here. You can get your points. Who? Oh, wait, that's also still there. That'll stay there. Hi, honey. Hi, Jakin. Hi, Wander. Echo, it's gone. I killed him. Have to restart Twitch Mobile. Oop. Here's the song, by the way. Hi, Masa. I like the other one better. Do you want me to go back? Echo from League of Legends. I hate that guy. Delete him from the game. Hi, Eggy. How do I delete half the cast, actually? Also, I love the song. I found it from a TikTok, though. Echo from that one French book? You're gonna have to be more specific than that one French book. There's a lot. There's a lot. I'll email right for you. Thank you! Delete him from 2xKO too. And then we'll be good. Echo from Overwatch. I played Overwatch today. Oh my god. But that new mode is bussin'. Move, I'm talking to some puppy. He's not real. Hi, buddy. He's not real. You're talking to no one. But how you doing, T? How you doing, Jakin? How you doing, honey? How you doing, Eggy? How you doing, Masa? Welcome in. Oh, and Wander. How you doing, Wander? I don't know. There's no way you're pointing. I'm talking to Stream Elements. Stream Elements doesn't want to talk to you. Stream Elements isn't real. I'm talking to the voices in my head. You're always talking to them. What's new? I've summoned a demon. I mean French person. There's no way. What up, Norax? Oh, there's Stream Elements. It's back. Because I reset stream. How are you doing today? Also, congrats on the double first T. Insane. Thank you for the creepy laugh. It's not like this. Okay, that new Overwatch game mode, though, is insane. It's so fun. It is just League of Legends. It's just perks and then building those. It's pretty neat. Hey, at Stream Elements, you see it responding? It's what's the other third person view league? Smite. It is Smite, except I guess honestly, describing it as Deadlock was probably most accurate.
Wah 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 b b b b b w e b w e b w e blue blue blah blah blee blah bobo baba buab buab buya beeb buabuo.
That's what you sound like. I couldn't make half those noises if I tried. I put a clip on the ritual into your Discord a few days back. Wait, you did? There. See? It's in gaming. I got you. Riot. Riot. Wait, why did I say Riot? You sound like the water weenie from Fortnite. Is it? Oh, it is, huh? I was going for the Hollow Knight caterpillar noises. Those are always what I emulate for those noises. Do you know there's plushies of those? And they make the noises? Rex, is that a baguette? Like, excuse me, what? The water weenies, they heal you. I didn't realize water weenies were a real thing until you went through a whole TikTok binge of learning about, of information about them. Water what? Water weenies. There it is. Look, Jenkins, Stream Elements responded. This is a baguette. W. Oh my god, I went outside today. I had a croffle, a tiramisu one. That was bussin'. And then I had pizza and garlic bread. Actually, I just picked a random pizza shop. They were nice. They were really good. And then I ate too much. So I did not have dinner. How else would I summon? That's crazy. How do you make Animal Crossing noises? It's like, no, that's kind of the same. I want some of that. No, how do you say it? Ah, I forgot. I guess that is kind of the same. The summoning by eating the last bite of a baguette while smoking and sitting in a chair. Face. Fade, you gotta stop it or I'll stop you. What? Why? Why do I need to be stopped? That summons the plush of the game's French 3D artist, which immediately says in a French accent, you disgust me. Look at the flowers. I don't think there are flowers. Oh. All I saw was concrete. You didn't give me enough time to look at the flowers. You're the boss, Fade. Your life signs need to stop. Why is Honey the boss? What do you mean? Feral. Thank you for the RNG mime. How you doing, mime? There's no way. Guys, I should be the boss here, right? I'm okay. Let's go. Hope you're okay. Turns into a good. The boss is the boss because the boss said so. What? That's just how it worked out, man. What? I can't even be the boss of my own, I don't know. I forgot the words I was gonna say. You know what? Actually, yeah, never mind. Take it away from me. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it's all yours. Well, that's me. Whenever I mess up a word, it just leaves. It's gone. Miss. That's crazy. I took such a nice nap. I dreamed of nothing. But then I woke up, and now I'm here. I hope everyone's having a good day. I went outside, and then I got home and played games. I wish that was me. What's up, mime? I want a nap too. It's nice. I normally just do midday naps. But that's also because I sleep at 5 a.m. and then wake up at 7 to 8 a.m. Honestly, yesterday I slept so much. I slept at 2 p.m. and woke up at 11 a.m. today. Have you ever had a dream where you were when you did Have you ever had a dream where you were when you did? Wonder? The boss says Mime gets a nap, but no more naps for Fade until he fills his water with weedy. What? Wonder's funny. Give them a promotion. He's already promoted. Promoted to basement life. Weather here is starting to get nice, and I just want to nap under the sun. I really like napping, like, at home. I don't know. Under the sun, I guess being outside is like, I can't nap outside, honestly. But that sounds nice. I've never tried it, to be fair. Promote him to streamer, you be the mod? Wonder, next week, promotion for a day? You get to be trapped. You get to be trapped in this 9x16. Like at home, but next to a window. Oh, okay. No, I do know what you mean. Because I do that in buses. Just leaned up against a window, feeling the heat of the sun. Never mind. You know what? That is fun. It's 9x16. Is it 16x9? 9x16 short, isn't it? Nah, I'll keep you in the short version. You get the 9x16. Wander can get the promotion after we get him to the ER for the stroke he seems to be having. He's fine. He's happy. He's great. Strokes aren't covered, so, you know. He'll be fine. What is covered? A good time. Can't have anything around here? Ew! Boo! Boo! Mine is 2. For why? Thumbs up! Wander's dying because of that. You want to take away his only benefits? The only thing he gets? What is Fade's hips and chest area? Just according to Twitch TOS. This is the worst deal in history of deals. What? What do you mean? You should be happy. You should learn to like what you get. I'm just jamming. I don't know if the game's gonna start. This place is a prison? A happy prison. A fun prison, honestly. What place isn't a prison? If you really think about it. Art of the deal, but it's written in crayons and the art is a smear of butter in the corner. As it should be. Tape that butter to the wall. Dentage business. Wonder, that's not covered either. We can't fix that dent. That's with you forever. Oh, the music stopped. Oh, it's back. But we're gonna play Steins Gate today. We're gonna finish our route today. Totally. I'm not gonna get sidetracked and we're never gonna finish the game ever. And then I'll end stream to play other games. That couldn't be me. I would never do such a thing. I also lost my guide for the routes. So, that's cool. What's up, Ty? Guys, help. I'm raising money for my sister. Her name is Wanda, and she has a giant dent in her head. We need to fix it. Sorry, Wanda is cooked. Roasted, even. She'll live. Cloud. Don't use the cloud. How you doing, Ty? Oh, so now you're chill with Wanda, huh, Wander? But when I say it, I get shot. Interesting. 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 Salutations, Fade. Hi, honey. Okay. Mods! Mods! Turn his nuclei into an electron. Wanda is completely unrelated to me, but I think we should help her anyways. Well, if you say so, Wander, then no. Whew, I sure wish I could see chat, but unfortunately it's hidden. It'd be crazy though if there was something there. Why are you Ultra Instinct? It'd be crazy if there was anything there though. Too bad I can't see it. Do you like being a liar for fun? Yes. Absolutely.
If the streamer can hear this, he smells skeptical smiley face.
Dang, the wind sure is strong today. Whew! Dang, if the wind wasn't blowing so loudly, I could have maybe heard something, but I didn't. Thanks for the Titanic flute, though, Norex. Hi, Minori. Arrived like you asked. Actually, I said approach. Well, welcome in. Good thing, too. It keeps streamers smell away. Yeah, exactly. Good thing I can see or hear anything. You said arrive, my eyes don't fool me. Actually, I restarted stream and it said approach, so I don't know what to tell you. Alright, I am stalling. Y'all wanna suffer? He loves to lie, so get used to that. It's fun! Lying is more fun than telling the truth. Full on gaslighting? Unlucky. Because actually it's called gas lamping, honestly. I suffer anyway, so why not? Hey, W. Bam, bam. Okay, I'm jamming to this way too much. Off! Your enemy? Mods? Oh, I'll show you. Well, I hope you're having a good day, Minori. Alright. We're playing Steins Gate 0 today. This is spoilers for the original Steins Gate, pretty much. This game, I don't even know what's happening. What did we even do? Oh, we found a red hair girl who lost her memories, and her name is Kagari. She came from the future, but she doesn't remember that. She's Mayuri's daughter, but she doesn't remember that. And now we're housing her until she becomes better. The end. Actually, Fade, could you do me a favor and add "You Suffer" by Napalm Death as a sound alert? I'll note it down. And I'll do it after stream, if it's there. Honey. Guys, there's no way everyone who comes here is like, whew, honey, pog honey, and I get hit with bad. I hate you. We're against you. Hello? Tonuwu. We love Bear. It's just the facts. There's no way. Alright, I did get my trusty reaction image in case we need it for this game. This will be here. Waiting. Honey can do no wrong. Bear is fluffy. He's right emote. It's just the facts. Fade is evil. Mods! Blow that last one up! Good bears. There's no way. Thanks for the Fempe die. But yes, Kurisu is Crazy Wander, but you're kind of right. She is a blank slate, so if we upload the memory data, she could technically be Kurisu. But, that's her. She's involved in some thing with people, it seems like, and it's gonna maybe get crazy this time. She's also evil. No, she's not evil. I mean, she was evil in the first route we did, but she's kind of chill in this route so far. Honestly, there's not a lot going on in this route. Oh, jacket? I got you. There. Let's hope that. I don't know. Maybe. Fade now went from evil to somewhat anti-hero. Yeah, Ty, what changed? Laser eyes? Hold on, now I'm paying attention. It's not the jingling of keys, it's the jiggling of, I see, character development. Yeah? Pog mine? Fade when he wants to act mysterious, but he's just a silly guy. I'm so mysterious and cool and brooding, though. When I walk outside in the summer heat, I wear a long coat, all in black, and stare up ominously at the sky. 2 giant arcs of well-rounded character development. Well-rounded character development. Jiggling of what? Finish your sentence. Jiggling of character development. Jingling of keys, jiggling D's. Same difference, really. That's just your style, trust. Nuh-uh. It's because I'm so cool and mysterious and brooding. D's. D's nuts? D's nuts? I beat you to it. 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 Amazing character development, especially the realistic up and down the character is going through. Yeah? You're not a cold man. Ha! Mods and... It was cooler when I said it. Nah. I said it first, so that made it cooler. That made it like 100 times cooler. Second time? That's like minus 90%. Put a poll up? I can't. You know it's biased in here. You and I both know it's biased in here. He's right. Nuh-uh. Poll in the Discord server? It's biased in there too. It's biased in both places. We know who won who already won then, cause it's biased. We can't account for the bias. Don't nuh-uh, Wander. Don't nuh-uh like I don't already know your vote. It's biased, alright, towards the truth. And all we do here is lie, so why would we go biased towards the truth? I'm a reliable source. I disagree. You couldn't possibly predict my choice. Is it Honey Grimoire? Ooh. I disagree with you. Mods! Alright, you know what? Fine. Here's your poll. Drama? Oh. Fade, pinning a poll to chat like the people of Poland haven't suffered enough. What? Of course there's two. You know what? I think I need this now. Three, okay. It's close. 4, yeah, no. He put it on his own face, so it must be true. I wonder who's gonna win. 5, 7. 7. 8. 8. Ty contributed 1,000 channel points. That's going on a list. Good luck, Fade. Thanks, honey. It was a real close race. A list? It's going on a list. It was a tough choice, but ultimately I had to give it to Honey. Yeah? What were the factors? What were the factors, Wonder? Factors? Yeah, that determine your choice? It was a very difficult choice. Uh-huh. Loser? It was an easy choice for me. There's no way. Hi, Kong. Loser and giant point and laugh is crazy. Thank you for the giant point and laugh. Do I need to recalibrate myself? Hi, Kong. I didn't vote. Thank you, Mime. Although you could have voted for me. There's no way you also have a point and laugh. Hydrate? Wait, I didn't bring my water bottle. Okay, I do have it now. On-screen celebration? There's no way. Thank you for the hydrate. Why do I hear myself? Thank you. I'm not even gonna say thank you. You sure sent a point and laugh, and you sure sent an on-screen celebration of clap. I can't believe this. Hello, I'm here. I am here because I heard an important poll was going on. No. Dorito? Thank you for the Doritos. There's no way. I could have. Why didn't you? I brought Doritos for everyone that voted for me, not you. Well, they all went to me. They all went to me, so I don't know. Seems like they didn't get it, honey. His career is limitless. All my favorite airplanes and Doritos. Sip, come on, why didn't you vote for me? For me. Fade greedy, of course. Being greedy is based. Oh wait, you can see the mouse. Get that out of here. Greed they talk about in the Bible. I'm just saying who won. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Sunday is not gonna be Steins Gate, by the way. Sunday is gonna be replaced because yes, it's gonna be We Were Here instead of Steins Gate. By the way, as a heads up. And then instead, next week I'll replace in Steins Gate somewhere extra. Instead. Yes. That's the order of things happening. Sorry, Fade, but the Bear Party of Canada candidate simply had the superior policy on airplane shape. I couldn't not vote for that. Now, me personally, I'm more of a flying spaghetti monster party, but I guess yours is cool too. You know, we actually have that. Flying spaghetti monster party, Canada. Church of Flying Spaghetti Monster. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. What was it? Oh, is it the Rhinoceros Party, actually? Oh, never mind, it's the Rhinoceros Party. Not the Flying Spaghetti Monster Party. The Flying Spaghetti Monster is the deity of pasta foreignism. Anyways. Back to Steins Gate. Oh boy, I love this game. But yes, that's what happened in Steins Gate. Girl, memory loss. Wait, I still didn't bring up the route guide because I was too busy losing the polls, apparently. Cool cat. There's no way. I can't win anywhere. Alright, it's from blah blah blah. Save on January 2nd and then ignore calls from that point on. Okay. Too busy losing. Couldn't be me. It was democracy at work. I'm starting to think this democracy thing isn't for me. Mog is crazy. There's no way. It probably means they think Fade tends to overextend in games, chasing kills, taking unnecessary risks, or going for high reward plays without considering. I play so safe in games. In team games, I am the safe player. In solo games, I push. In team games, I am the safe. He considers no one. I play so team-oriented in team games. Democracy made manifest. There's no way, I am such a team player in games. I consider everyone. Totally in Repo, you let your teammates die. Repo's different. The point of Repo that makes it a team game is winning, is reviving everyone, is getting the quota. That's why if I live, it's fine. Welcome in, Yono. But in Fortnite, I'm giving people guns. I'm sticking with the team. I'm never off in no flower field getting ready to die. I'm Pop. Who is people? Every time I get a sniper rifle, I give it to Maple. That. Didn't you say you would abandon everyone when you played the quarry? No. No. Nuh-uh. Wasn't me. Wrong person. You're thinking. You're seeing that. You're hearing things. Check it. I got you. I saw Audie's stream. I don't believe you. Mods! That's it. We're repoing Fade's life privilege. What? Maple deserves it though. That's just facts. Okay, true. But I still gave it. You know. So like team player, right? That's me. That's me. I'm a team player. Sorry, guys. The facts are in. Telling Maple you disingenuously gave them guns. There's no way. It was completely ingenuously. I'm just bringing it up here as a fact. I mean, I don't 100% know about Repo, nor that I've played it or watched it. Yeah, exactly. So just say I'm right. And that's all you need. That's all you need, Yono. You just gotta say I'm right. 1v1 against Honey? Nuh-uh. Alright. It was January 1st, 2011. Guys, the new year. Guys, the game! Look, I started the game! Wait, hold on. Did I note down Norex's suggestion for the sound alert? I need to double check that. Yes, okay. That's all? Then agree with me. Agree with me. That's all I need. I just need someone to agree with me. Drama? But yes, you're right. Thank you. Guys, Yodo agreed. Y'all are cooked. We just started and I'm already depressed. Nothing happened! I did also note down your suggestion. I was just making sure. Drama's crazy! 40 minutes in? 39 minutes. 39. 40 minutes stall, 39. 39 and 30 seconds. To start. All this for no! No way. I got you, Ty. Maple. Talking and I didn't do anything. I was saying that they were saying I'm not a team player, and I said I give you the sniper rifle, which I do. That was it. That was it. They're lying to you. Yep, totally. You're not a team player. I am. Interesting. Maple, have I ever lied to you? Maple, no. Maple, don't listen to the voices. This isn't fair. No, you never have. No! This isn't fair! I just said I give you the sniper rifle because you're better with it, and you should have. I believe it. Okay. They admitted earlier that he lies for fun. Okay, that's different though. Please, I believe it. There's no way. There's no way. Pants for hire? You can't hire those. Despair. I have no guts, but you're awesome. Thanks, yo, no. So you're lying to me now, and you're not even having fun of a chore. He thinks you're a burden. I hate it here. I quit. Y'all have a good night. Cigarettes. Smoke. Thanks for the smoke. Feral? Is that how you treat your friends and viewers? I treat my viewers however I want. Must end them. No, Maple, no. It's just, I tell the truth. In this scenario, you know? It's not that lying isn't fun or a chore or anything. I'm just telling you the truth. Because you deserve the truth. Oh my god, that intermission screen. Oh, that's the end screen. Is this everybody? Yeah, guy on screen. This is the only guy. No wonder he looks so upset. He's happy to be here. He's not even the guy talking. The guy talking looks like this. I would crush that ant. I would. Why? It's just an innocent summer ant. Somehow, I'm actually starting to feel bad for Pit. Is that pity? What's a summer ant? Oh. Do you know the copy pasta? That one? Are you going to tell me something gross and unfriendly again? No. Wait, they turned it into a song? It's cooked. A summer ant, that's the code word fade. No. Here, we'll use the friendly version. Have a good lurk, Yono. We'll use the friendly version of this. I can't use the... That's not the one I was looking for. Where is it? Oh, this one. Here, we'll do the nice one. We'll do the nice one. Yeah! So that's the nice version. The normal version's the opposite of that. I have it saved somewhere, I think. I found it. Hi guys, how you doing? What am I listening to? Nothing. Love yourself. So the normal version, the unedited version, is the opposite of everything there. And that's where Summer Ant stems from. Now play the British version. I haven't even heard that. Can you send that, Wander? Can I play that on stream? What? Yeah. You actually can? Okay, send me it. What did you cook? Doing good. Hope you're doing well, King. I'm doing good. I had a croffle today, a tiramisu croffle. Send Wander. I got you. That sounds fire. It was so good. It was so much sugar. It was so yum. Oh, and then I had a yuzu soda with it too, which was strong but good. Oh, you DM'd me it. Okay. I got you. All right, what is this? Oh god, it's quiet. What? What am I listening to? Persuading? What is this? Wonder, you're crazy for this. Why do you have this? I'm gonna need rum and coke after this. It's 7 a.m. I don't know if you need that in the morning. This is definitely not friendly. No, definitely not. Discontinue your biological activity. And persuading you to conclude is insane. Proverbials. That's insane. Anyways. Ahem. I assure you, no, Norex. You don't need the rum and coke. You just need a nice, healthy morning with sunlight. And oxygen, and... Honestly, does anyone like this song? How many people are actually day people versus night people? Because I'm a big night person. But I feel like... How many people are actually night people versus day people? Is this everybody? I'll take attendance. Amaneshi. Here. Mahotan. I told you to stop calling me that. Night People, the song by you, me at 6. I don't know what that song is. I'm a good night person. Bitch. Wonder. I assure you, the morning people are not here. Wait, you're so right. You're so right. Oh my god. Wait. I think on Twitch you'll find a lot more of us vampire degenerates than whatever else is there. At this point, I don't even know what kind I am. Gunther, no! Dayman, fighter of the Nightman. Dayman. What does Nightman strive for? Eternal darkness? And Dayman stops him? Champion of the Sun? Is Nightman's ambitions to plunge the world into permanent nighttime? Song's a slapper. Wait, that's a song? It's always sunny. I saw the MV version. It's the only one I know. Hold up. Okay, holding. Fate having his worldview shattered. I didn't know this. Oh wait, I think I have to permit you whenever you get it. Actually, I don't know if... Does VIP get through it? I don't know anymore. Oh, you DM'd it to me. Never mind. Smiley face. I sent it on Discord. Works too. I think I heard the first bit before. Wait, you can see this. Ah, that's fine. Actually, it's probably not fine. They're probably gonna kill me on YouTube. Hold on. That outfit is an outfit fashion. Fashion? The tone shift? Okay, but he's hitting it? I don't think I know the story. I don't know the story enough. Why is she mad? Why is the lady in the front mad? Oh. Unimpressed, more so. Oh. 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 He has a whole yellow suit. Oh, that was the whole play. The way you're watching the whole thing? Well, now I'm invested. Well, now I'm invested is the thing. What happened? Bussing song. But why did it lead into that? So much. I missed so much context. Honestly, though, that's the best way to learn about things, is missing all the context and then coming in for the crazy tea about it. How did I open this phone? Put that away. Yes. Yes. Alright. Guys, the game. How long have I overall stalled? Because we've read like 4 lines. But I don't know how much that counts. We can't say it was a full 57 minutes, right? We can say it's like, at most, like 50, right? Can you stall some more? Yeah, I got you, Kaiser. Let's talk about League of Legends. It was like 4. 4 minutes of stalling? You're so right, Wander. I couldn't stall longer. You know me. Kaideshi. Yo, I love League of Legends. Stare? Yeah, Wander? What? You're the one who said it. Maho is me for real. Really? League? No, hear me out. It's so fun. It's so fun when 3 people pop out of bushes and jump you randomly, and then you die and wait 30 seconds to be respawned while you just watch people in monochrome grays and whites fight each other to the death while you're just sitting there watching. Which one was Kaide? Was Kaide right or left? Anger and defeated, nihilist acceptance. Sounds like a skill issue. I had fun as set. Well, to be fair, you were unkillable. Kaide is the right one, right? Kaide is the more motherly one. Okay, so Kaide is the right one. Present. Fubakishi. Yep. And also, I'm here too. They brought these two? Lady Nay. Hey, Ocarine, what is Brahmshi here? No clue. Mayuri invited Nay and he came too, I guess. Monk Gun! You're so right. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot the child is a menace. I like Mr. Braun. He's cool. He has a cool backstory. But, his child? Evil. Menace. Terrible. There's a reason we don't like the child, Nay. In the original game of Steins Gate, she, genuinely ruined our run so much. I want a vacuum tube guitar amp one day. He can fix those. What's a vacuum tube guitar amp? No clue. Mayuri invited Nay and he came too, I guess. Hey, what are you whispering about? Nothing. Daddy, I can't wait to see Vix's Mayuri wearing a Shrine Priestess outfit. Yeah, sorry. I wish I could go with you. You can't come, Mr. Tenoji? Of course not. Why the hell would I want to go visit a shrine with you guys? Something important came up, so I gotta head out. I'm leaving Nay with you. Take good care of her, or your rent's going up. Electric guitar amplifiers used to be made with vacuum tubes before transistors became an option. Oh! How does that work? Something important. Yeah, him saying something important's always sus, cause, you know. Ew. When we heard that Daru and I both let out a sigh of relief, even though he was still right there. I, in particular, was trying to avoid Tenoji as much as I possibly could. His ostensible job was running his strange Braun Tube workshop, but he was actually the leader of the Rounders. He worked for CERN. Yeah! I'm surprised Okabe's chill with Nay! After everything! Considering Ney pushed my Yuri in front of a train, and then Ney also stabbed Kiryu Moeka. I mean, I guess that second one kind of makes him happy, but that first one? I'm surprised he's not traumatized. More by Ney than Braun. Transistor amps sound good enough, but they still build vacuum tube ones because there simply isn't a way to replicate the genuine tube amp sound. And my god, I want a Marshall JC M2000 TSL 100 so bad. Really? They sound better. Interesting. My heart wasn't strong enough to deal with him knowing that. The only reason I didn't leave the building altogether was that my Yurindaru had opposed it. There was also the hope that if something did happen, I'd be able to learn something about the Rounders' movements. Still, I hadn't come back to the lab for a long time. You shouldn't say that, Daddy.
Oh, you're right. You're such a good girl, Ney.
Uncle Ocarine, thanks for taking care of me. Yeah. Ney didn't seem as scared of me, probably because I'd stopped treating her like a small, cute animal.
Okay, I'll be back to pick her up tonight. See you.
Tube amps are princesses, though. You damn well better treat them accordingly. Oh, they break really easily. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Is there something else?
Nah, it just feels like you've really changed. You always used to keep going on about Heyyo and whatever the hell that was, but not anymore. It just feels weird.
I'm an adult now.
An adult, huh? Well, whatever. Take care of Ney for me.
Ew.
Ew.
Everyone in the room except Ney let out a big sigh of relief the minute Tenoji left. Anyway, this is everybody. Fubuki, Kaide, Yuki, Maho, and Ney. It was a strange group. Of course, we were all going to Yanobayashi Shrine. Are you sure it's okay for me to be here? Don't worry about it. Anyway, this ended up being kind of a strange group. Is that okay? I'd be lying if I said I was fitting in, but I always did want to go to a shrine on New Year's. And I'm happy to meet more people my own age. Glad to hear it. Mao is probably feeling a little left out, but that would solve itself with time. Oh, right, because Amane... Wait, sorry. Yuki and Kaide would be her age, I think. Hehehehe, I can't wait to see my Yushi's cosplay outfit. Oh, Fubuki, it's not a cosplay outfit. It's her official uniform for today. It'll be fun to see Suzuha wearing one too, won't it, Hashida?
Yeah, nothing could go wrong with a little sister shrine priestess. If you could throw in a nurse somewhere, you'd have an anime full house.
Maho. Maho's cool. I like that they added her in this game. Of course, I'd prefer Kurisu over Maho in terms of like preference between the two characters, but you know, to fill the void that Kurisu leaves in this game, I think Maho is a pretty fitting person to have. Of course, I would prefer Kurisu, but I mean, she's dead, so you know, I'll take Maho. I'll take Maho, you know, until they revive Kurisu. You're always such a pervert, Hashida.
But a perverted gentleman, though.
In the end, Suzuha, instead of just Mayuri helping at the shrine, instead of just Mayuri helping at the shrine, Suzuha and Ferris had gone too. Ferris I could understand, but I certainly hadn't expected Suzuha to go. She was probably worried about Kaguri, but there was also another reason, she said. She'd heard that she'd get paid. Suzuha had enough money with her to get by in this time period, but since it wasn't her own money, she preferred not to spend it on a living expense. She preferred not to spend it on living expenses. She'd rather make her own money instead. Okay. That was something that had always impressed me. Oh, right. I forgot something important.
Something important. Happy New Year's. Oh, right. Kamima just ended yesterday, so it doesn't feel like New Year's yet, does it? Does Kamima, or I guess in this case, the real world equivalent of Kamiket, does that really run on New Year's Eve? Alright, let's say it together. Happy New Year's! I need to hear it. Shrug! I wonder, it'd be kind of crazy, no? Auto quick save. All, I think. Window. How do I swap through the menus? There we go. Man, I'm gonna go get that rum and coconut. Wait, why? You don't need it. You'll live. Wait, why is this at 50? Hold on, I need to hear this. Because I'm curious. Luca's not even here. I don't know why I'm turning these voices on. Mocha's not even here. Kurisu doesn't even exist. Daru's here. Okabe's here. Okay. One more time. Okay, that does it. Okay, okay, hold on. It's not exactly synced, but it's still nice. The voices! That's crazy. Okay, that does it. Now that we've finished our greetings, let's get going. Okay. We're off to Shrine Priestess Heaven. Hashida, there's no heaven in Shinto, so you're not going to find it at a shrine. Oh, right. We all headed to Yanabayashi Shrine, laughing and talking as we went. To be honest, Akihabara on New Year's wasn't that much different than any other time of year. The stores were open and there were lots of customers seeking New Year's bargains. The only difference was that there were fewer cars. Hey, Uncle Daru. Yes, what is it, Lady Nay? Are you a gentleman? That's right, I'm a pervert, but also a gentleman. Why do you call her Lady Nay? Because little girls deserve the utmost respect. I see. They looked like a family walking together. Were Suzuha, Daru, and Yuki ever able to spend any time together like this? Doubtful. Oh, Fubuki, whatever happened to those weird dreams you were having? Oh, those? I haven't had any lately. I don't think. Maybe I was just tired? So she loses it in this one? I see. I hope so. Weird dreams. Oh, for a while I was having these really terrible nightmares. Nightmares. Oh, you're awfully interested. Do you have a thing for me or something? Come on, Fubuki. Ocarina has someone he likes. Oh, right. What are you talking about? We're talking about how there's someone you like already. There is. Who told them that? Mayuri, maybe? Did Okabe go through anything in this timeline? Well, to be fair, technically this timeline just started. Like, Okabe went through Kurisu dying and killing Kurisu. That's always gonna happen. And Okabe...
Emotional damage!
Thank you for the emotional damage. Okabe's went through, like, the usual Steins Gate events. Like, the Mayuri dying... like, all that wonder. But in terms of, like, in Steins Gate 0 specifically? No. I don't think anything's happened except, I guess, panic attacks and a little bit of that PTSD from killing Mayuri. Or, sorry, from killing Kurisu. Not Mayuri. Mayuri, maybe? I don't have anyone I like, no. What? Really? Stare? Why are you staring at me? PTSDs? Exactly. Okabe has that. Really? It's true. Mayuri talked about them a lot, but thinking back, this was probably the first real conversation I had with them. Still, they were easy to talk to. And they're closer. I thought I heard you say Okabe killed Mayuri. I would never say such a thing, Wander. It is insane how much blasphemy you hear of your own accord. All on your own, without my doing of anything. Sus tea! That's right. You should check your tea. It seems like you're putting stuff in it. Anyways, I had a request for you two. Oh, wait, why am I not tabbed in? Wait, why can I not go through? Hello? A button? Yeah, it's called tea leaves. I don't know, Wonder. Looks like a helping a D's nut. Can you try to talk to Hyajo a little? Huh? She's from an American college and doesn't really know anyone here yet. America? Wow. Instead of answering, Nakase gave a cry of surprise and went over to Maho, who's been walking ahead of the group. Hey, Maho, do you go to an American college? Huh? Yeah, that's true. Then you can speak English. Well, I spent my whole life over there. Wait, that's too fitting. Thank you for the America, yeah, Dorax. That is too fitting. Hyperdeca. Wow. That should probably help her open up a little. You're really nice, Ocarine. That's not true. Mama told me the exact opposite just a few days ago. Maho Nihongo Jozu. And Ego Jozu. What's and in Japanese? Because you would say Maho Nihongo Jozu. And then what? How would you say and Ego Jozu? Eto is a stall, which is Goodbye. To. To. Maho Nihongo Jozu to Ego Jozu. That? Or two? Would I actually say that's two? No, just two. Two? Maho Nihongo Jozu to Ego Jozu. That? Is that the functional sentence, or would that not work in this? Wander Nihongo Jozu Janai. Wandered Nihongo Jozu Janai to Ego Jozu Janai. Well, I feel like I'm messing it up. Hold on. Google Translate. I doubt Google Translate can get this for me. Japanese. Wait, this won't help me. And Chuste. Wander Nihongo Jozu Janai Soshite Ego Jozu Janai. Got it. Easy. Right? I feel like that's probably not the right sentence structure. Actually, it probably is fine, right? Now I'm confused. Read it. Ego Jozu? Ego. Ego is English. I think that's how you say it. Ego? Or would you say it ego? No. Would you say ego? No, you'd say ego, right? Or is it ego? I'm not good at Japanese. I'm just using whatever I've picked up in between randomly. I don't know what that means. Iguri Sugo? Iguri Sogo? Sugo? Guys, I can't speak Japanese. I also can't understand most Japanese. It's cooked. Why are we doing this? But sometimes a person can hurt someone because they're kind, can't they? Huh? I mean, I guess Aigo is probably short for Iguri Sugo? Well, Ego, E-I-G-O, is English, I believe, in Japanese. Why is Ego English? Ego, yeah. Why is English in Japanese Ego? Many scholars agree that the main proponent behind these wase ego terms is the media in order to create an interest and novelty in their advertising products. The use of English words is an attempt by advertisers to portray modern cosmopolitan image, often associated with Western culture. So I think it's just the more modernized, the more modern version for English rather than the other version. Borrowed from Chinese, or a compound coined in Japan of A, England, and plus go, language. Ah. So borrowed. But I guess it's the more modern version. Ego to Nihongo Jozu, I think it would be. Two? What does the two do in this scenario? Interesting. Oh, English and Japanese. Jozu. Oh! That does work better.
Hello, darkness,
Toe. Is it toe? Ego to Nihongo Jozu?
I've come to talk with you again.
Thank you for the hello, darkness. Oh, you know what? Actually, that sentence structure does make more sense. Thank you, Mime. Okay, yeah. Instead of doing the whole phrase and the other whole phrase, properly combining them would be the first. That makes sense. Okay, actually, that makes sense. Thank you, Mime. No, nothing. I'll go talk to Maho too. Kurishima jogged to catch up with the other girls, leaving behind a faint smell of perfume. Igiri Sugo is obsolete, and Igiri Sishu is informal. Oh. I just think it sounds better. I think it also just makes sense. Rather than saying the whole phrase twice, it makes sense to like shorten it like that. And that is how you'd say it in English, because you'd say, they are good at both, at English and Japanese. Wait, no. Both English and Japanese is good, is fluent. That makes more sense rather than the two phrases. I do like that more, Mime. I don't know much Japanese. I don't know any, other than what I've picked up randomly between watching anime and then watching some random videos that are like, sometimes they say some random key phrases in Japanese. I'm like, oh, brain storage, go. I'm tipsy, Wander is busy, I'm tipsy, and fade is fade. What do you mean fade is fade? I have so much knowledge and information. Like, I have nothing. I have nothing. I've heard it's good. It's not good to directly translate Japanese because that's not how it works. That's true. Their sentence structure works the opposite way, right? Where they'll end in names rather than start with like names and stuff, right? But like the rough translation would be that, I think. Like, I think overall it makes sense. The structure is different. Yeah. I took a Japanese course, but it's been 10 years. Ah. Yeah, for sure. I've heard that too. But the rough translation, I think, makes sense to shorten the two phrases down into the combination of the two languages, and then that. I heard German sentence structure is also really different from English. Is it? Different in a way that's closer to Japanese, or different altogether? Hurt someone. The words stuck in my chest like needles for a little while. Yanabayashi wasn't as busy as Kanda Shrine, but it was still a lot busier than I expected. Oh, it's Ocarine, nya. Oh, it's Ocarine, nya. Hey, Ocarine, over here, nya. I think Japanese is a little similar to Spanish. Oh, really? I think it's different altogether, but there's probably someone else who could tell you. That's true. Interesting. I think I know no language. I just know English, honestly. Like, I know a little bit of other languages here and there, but I don't think I'm definitely not fluent. Like, I think I know enough. No, I don't know enough of any language except English to get by, actually. Like, definitely not enough Japanese to get by. It's very rough in French as well. I think I know not enough to get by, honestly. I think it's easier to pronounce if you speak Spanish because some words sound similar. Really? I didn't know that at all. Interesting. Egg dealer. I heard a little bit of Spanish. I didn't get to pick up that much Spanish when I was in Mexico, but I have heard a little bit of it. But not enough to learn, I guess. In certain past tenses in German, the actual main verb of the sentence is at the end. So you know who and what, but you don't know what was done till the sentence is over. Oh, interesting. I think my Japanese is probably comparable to a 2-year-old now. I think 2-year-olds wash me. I'm glad to help when needed. Thank you, Mime. Yeah, I know. Cause I only basically know English. Like, I know a very minuscule amount of Hindi, French, Japanese, and then I actually just don't know very much Spanish, except like some of the key phrases I hear Eggy say, and then I pick up on them. I'm like, oh, I know that one. I know that one. Language learning streams. We learned language yesterday on yesterday's stream. Wander, remember? But thank you, Mime. I don't know if I'd want to learn Spanish. Honestly, it seems cool to learn. But I don't think many people learn or use Spanish here, huh? What did you learn, Fade? I don't know. I don't remember it all. You know when you prep for a test and it goes into your brain and then after the test is over, it's gone? That's me. It can be handy. Yeah, especially in the US, right? I think it's really handy in the US. And it would have been handy while I was in Mexico. Yep. Yeah, I thought so. And then Spain, I'd imagine, too. Especially in the US, I'd imagine. Cause one of the, I don't know if this is right, but one of the, like, the main courses people take in the US.
I warned him not to play with the big boys, and if you ask me, he got just what he deserved. A slap in the face by Ra.
Thank you for the slap in the face by Ra. One of the main courses they learn for language in the US is Spanish, right? That's like the most preferred language course in the US, right? I could be wrong.
That could be old stats also. Sus, do you not just take in information for a test and throw it out immediately when you're done? Is that just a me thing? Spain too? Yeah, I'd imagine. It would be handy for the US for sure though. I didn't grow up here. That's fair, that's fair. I didn't either. I just took a random fact I might have heard randomly and I'm not sure. Spanish does seem like it's the most immediate helpful in the US. I think so, right? It's not just a you thing, but it's not good. Yes, it is. What am I gonna do with that knowledge? Use it? Psh, come on, Wander. Test knowledge. Who's ever gonna use that? Like, when will it ever pay off to know the carbon chains of a glucose molecule in my life or a carbohydrate molecule in my life, you know? Never. The answer is never. Unless you're a chemist. And even then, they Google it. So never. But yeah, I'd imagine Spanish is really handy. Honestly, it does seem handy to just have a second language that's like prominently spoken in a country. Also, that gets you so many bilingual jobs, huh? What if Eggy talks crap about you in League in Spanish right in front of you? Eggy wouldn't do that to me if I'm playing League of Legends, because I'm playing League of Legends. Well, yeah, the bilingual jobs it opens up seems to be insane too. Happy New Year's, everyone. Sigh, you're right, thank you. Get wrecked. At this point, it didn't even need to be said that Lukako looked great in a Shrine Priestess uniform. Ferris, for her part, still had her cat ears on, but her outfit was much simpler than the usual maid uniform. I was sure her fans would love it, though. Happy New Year's, nya! Dario, Yuki, and the others exchanged New Year's greetings as well. Wow, Ferris-tan, seeing you wearing that makes me glad to be alive. Cat ears? Yeah, those things at the top of her head? Cat ears. Totally. 100%. Thank you, Nyan. I'm glad you came, Yuki. They look more like horns. It's because there's no, like, fur engraving in them, right? On the insides, like, for actual ears. Guys, imagine 2.0 Fade with horns? I'm joking. I don't think I'd add horns. Horns? Oh. 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 What about a halo? Well, then I'd be dead, you know? I'd prefer horns, really. It's helpful for any job, really. I used that as a barista, and it helped bring more people into business. Oh, nice. I see. That would be really handy, huh? You'd be able to just talk with customers. Horns. I mean, horns. We could add horns. Maybe in a future model. Maybe. I'll think about it. There are some ideas. Horns. I have some ideas for horns. A few. You know, I wouldn't mind adding it to a future model. You know? You know? But honestly, a future model is so far out. It's really far out. I feel like a halo would fit better. Because I'm such a good person, Wander? Is that why? People do talk too. You talk in the native language of one customer to help out, and they will tell their grandma about their singular solitary cafe in town where she can order by herself in Spanish without needing... Oh!
I didn't even think of it like that. That makes sense. Not that type of Halo. Wait. Like Master Chief Halo? Yes, a good person. Why are you sleeping on that? Why'd you ... on that? Wait, what type of Halo are you talking about then? Like a Halo from Blue Archive. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, actually? Oh, I slapped my mic. That could cook. In a crown shape, though? That goes hard. Luigi hard, even. We could do both, honestly. But horns as a toggle rather than on and off, rather than permanently on. Oh, I'll note this down. Hold on. Blue Archive. Halo. Brown. Horns. Fade, you do not need to tell us about Luigi. No, come on, guys. Come on, guys. It makes sense. It makes sense. Come on. Okay, I see you. Anyways, we could add a horn. Okay. I do have plans for a 2.0. Considering I've started looking at a lot of male characters as of late, and I'm like, damn, they look so good. They look so good. So you know. Male character? Exactly. You get it. I wish I could art like that. I like your art. I think it's cool. I think your art always ends up being really cool. Also, your posing is crazy. Also, your shading style is also really good. Mayo character? Mayo. But yeah, y'all are gonna have to wait for a long time for a 2.0. Honestly, there's a chance it might not even happen. We'll see. It is far off right now. I like your art. I even used it for the schedule this week. Great, there's always room for improvement, but that doesn't mean your art isn't good already. Yeah, I think it's good. Before or after One Piece ends? Honestly, it's probably after Wonder. The funds I'm estimating I'll need for a new model are a lot. After, it's looking that way. The estimated funds I'm looking at are probably a lot. Because realistically, I wanna add enough stuff into a model. Okay. Picture with me. Multiple outfits, multiple hairstyle, lore video, debut lore video, starting soon screen, overlay, end screen, emotes, BRB screen. The starting soon screen should be fully animated. Right? So, and then rigging. So looking at that and thinking about it, I think it'll be a lot, you know? So we'll get there, but not soon. old. So eventually we'll get there. Soon. Honestly, I'd say, if I honestly estimate it, it's like 2 to 3 years. I think. Or 4. But like really eventually. Like really eventually, you know? Wiggle! It'll happen. Just believe in the process. Believe in the process. Why are you? Oh, he's old. It will happen. Like, eventually. It will happen in this lifetime. Exactly! But, you know, all the support y'all give me helps. I'm saving in between, but also, I'm also spending a little bit of that in between as well. But at least you'll get an original song probably this year. Anyone. So that's something, you know? Y'all still get something this year. Pog, yeah! Actually, yesterday I commissioned the art for it as well. So, you know, in progress. You'll get that this year, and I'll post it on Spotify and everything again as well. Gold, please. Yeah! But then, yeah, maybe you guys won't get anything next year. You guys might not get anything next year. But that's okay, right, guys? Right? We're happy with getting nothing once in a while, right? You win some, you lose some. Honestly, you guys weren't supposed to get anything this year either. No streams next year? Exactly. You're cooked. No, you don't get any cool projects next year. No cool project. That'll be future me's problem. Exactly. W-mime. You know, next year I'll focus on the saving arc. And then probably the year after that as well. And then you guys will get maybe a new model. We'll see. Anyways, haha, gameplay. I definitely should start uploading on YouTube. I'm slacking a little, but that's also future fade problem. That's also a little bit on future fade problem and not me. That ain't me. Dino, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with the Hello Charlotte video. I think it's cooked. I think y'all are just getting a 6-hour video. A 4 to 6 hour video. And I think that's fine. You know, I think that's okay. Because the one after that will be shorter. I'll do a shorter video after that for... That'll be when I go up against Ko. No parts? I'll just do it all in one. I think it's just easier. I think the start and end flow better together if I do it all at once rather than parts. If I do it in parts, it breaks badly. It's great audio for cleaning. Hey, I'm glad it will be. Huh? So the way I've written the script is to make the start tie into the ending so that they balance each other, you know? Oh, yeah. That's the way I've written the script. So that's why if I break it into parts, it wouldn't flow together as well. It wouldn't mesh as well.
You can always start over. Oh, God, no. God, no. You can just enjoy a 5 to 6 hour video. We're gonna get our aha moment. Exactly. The payoff. The payoff. Here, you just enjoy a 5 to 6 hour video, yeah? And then the video after that will be shorter. Okay, realistically, let me walk through the plans. So first, I'm gonna upload that Hello Charlotte video. Hopefully start of May. Hopefully somewhere in the first half of May, you'll get that video. Sometime later in May, you'll get, the video of the lockout against Ko. An actual date, don't quote me on it. Don't quote me on it. I'm cooked, but I have a little bit of free time, so I'm using it. Hopefully. I'm gonna finish my recording. Wait, crap, I'm busy Saturday, I'm busy Sunday. I'm finishing my recording Monday, I think. Yeah, I'll finish my recording Monday, and that'll be done, and then I just have to edit together. So first 2 weeks of May, I think is feasible. Some other time in May, I think, you'll get the video with Ko, and that'll be edited in a way that'll go through both perspectives. So it'll go through, it'll swap between mine and Ko's perspective. So that'll be some other time in May, I think. After that, oh god, after that, I have a Lethal Company recording from a long time ago, but I don't know if I want to edit and upload that. Maybe I'll edit and upload that. After that, oh god, what is after that? Nothing. I'm out. Oh, the Hollow Knight Bean Boozled video. That'll come out after. Okay. After that. Is there an after that? I think I'm out of content. Part 2 of, the Sentimental Deathloop videos will come out. Which I still have to record, but it'll happen. A date with Fade? That could be a stream, but anyway. Okay. That's done. That's all I have. That's all I have. That's everything. I think. Oh! 3 covers at some point. As well. That'll happen too. I'll post 3 covers at some point too, all together. And then I'm done, right? I think I'm done. After that. Yeah? Yeah, I'm done! Cool! Oh! No, wait, hold on. Alright, right, for the month of June. That'll be speedrun month. We're gonna learn Hollow Knight for that month. At least for the first 2 to 3 weeks. I'm gonna cut speedrun month off a little early. Because I have a plan for something else I want to do that month. But, Hollow Knight speedrun will be that month. And then I'll give you guys... I think 2 videos can come out of Hollow Knight speedruns for that month. So there's 2 videos to be made there. And then I think that's it. I think that's everything. That one series? Yeah, don't worry about that. It'll be uploaded. I swear, the part 2 will happen eventually. I think that's it, though. I think that's everything I need to upload. Or edit down and upload for now. I genuinely don't have more. Which is good, right? We're done. So you'll get that then. Okay, perfect. Easy. Plan made. Yeah, honestly, it takes a while, but you'll see them eventually.
But first 2 weeks of May, I think you'll get the Hello Charlotte video at least. And then hopefully somewhere else in May, you'll get the lockout video. That's the only thing I can kind of give you, though. Because everything else kind of depends on how I feel about editing. Happy New Year's, Suzuha. Happy New Year's. Suzuha always wore casual light clothes, but this was pretty good too. If nothing else, it made it impossible to imagine her as Daru's daughter. If only she'd smile, this would be perfect. Little sister shrine priestess for the win! No, just say, it's time for your shots, big brother, and it'll be perfect. You know the reason Mom's got the wrong idea is because you keep saying stuff like that? Wrong idea? Nixus Mayu told me that Mom thinks you don't like her very much. Why? I love all girls equally. You, Amaneshi, Fariston, Lukashi, everyone. I told you, you have to knock that stuff out. Off. What are you two talking about? Oh, no, it's nothing. Hey, they've got Omiki and Omikuji. Want some? We've probably gone through 15 minutes of this game. Don't have that as a statistic. Suzo is right. If Daru didn't cut back a little, she might never be born. I'd have to talk to him about it later. Anyway, you're always so beautiful, Luca. No, I'm not. Really, really? I still can't believe you're a guy, you know. What? No way. You're a guy? Oh, yes. You're kidding me. Japan really is sophisticated, isn't it? Miss Kitty? What is it, nya? Where's Big Sis Mayu? Mayushi. She was over there with Yomiki. Oh, there she is, nya. Mayushi, over here! Ocarina and the others are here, nya. Mayuri must have not realized we were here because she came running over with Kaguri in tow. Ocarine, Happy New Year's! Happy New Year. Happy New Year's, Okabe. Yeah, you too. So, what do you think? Do I look good in this? Huh? Yeah, it looks better than I imagined. Really? I'm so glad. Her facial expression went from tense to relieved. Looks like a child in this, actually, though. I think it's the big eyes. And small face, for sure. Easier for Nate to push her into oncoming trains, right? Also the hair. Also the hair, for sure. I guess you're right. Also, Suzu's hairstyle, can we just talk how cool it looks? She's got the braids that loop back in. It looks so cool. Anyways. You cosplay for special occasions at May Queen, Nyan Square, right? So why get nervous now? The braids feel very Shrine Maiden. Yeah, but also I just like the loops. The loops look so cool. That's for work, so it's different. I didn't understand how it could be okay to do it at work, but not okay to do it when you weren't at work. And she was getting paid for this, so wasn't this work too? Hey Okabe, how about me? Do I look good? Yeah, you look great. Oh, I'm so glad. Hey, I know. Take a picture with me later, okay? A picture? Sure, I guess. A picture's a physical record of something, right? I want to make as many of those as I can right now, so I don't forget again. Kursu's looking great! Wander, you can't keep coping. That's Kaguri! She wasn't just happy because it was New Year's. Over the past few days, she'd gotten a lot more cheerful. At the time, she'd seemed scared because of her lost memories, but this was probably just who she was. Your pronunciation could use some work! Mods! Help him! Wander, it's Kaguri, Wander. Mayuri's daughter from the future. Wander! Wander, please! Oh no, clueless. There's no way, Wander, you have to wake up, Wander. As she'd gotten ready for New Year's with Mayuri and Likako, she'd started to become her real self again, little by little. Oh! Wait, I completely forgot. I also have to release a one-shot story, like, sometime in May as well, if possible. Maybe June. Yeah, that'll happen, totally. I'm awake and I see Kurusu right there. Wander, no, wander. Wander, you're coping. Wander, that much copium can't be good for a person. Sometime in May, or maybe even June, I'll post a one-shot story. I did already start writing it a little bit, so it's in progress at least, you know? And then I'll post an audio version of it, I guess, as well, somewhere. Approving. Wow, you really do look good, Mayuri. Do I? I'm kind of embarrassed. Ah, come on, you know you love it. With the fricks. I don't know if this one will have swearing. If it does, I'll say it, but I don't know if I'll write swearing into this one. Sad? Why are you sad about this? Why do you want me to swear so bad? Why do you want this so bad? Oh, so you're, oh, Kaguri Shina. That's right, you have the same last name as Mayushi. I'm sure it just sounds funny. Sounds funny! Why does everyone think me swearing would sound funny? This is the second time I've heard this. Why is this a unanimous opinion? Yeah, weird coincidence, huh? It wasn't actually a coincidence, though. You've got a good figure, so I bet you'd be good at cosplay. With a voice crack every time. I won't voice crack! It's like when a toddler swears, it's funny. Why is that the second time I've heard that too? Bar for bar! In the same analogy! You never swear, so it would be funny. Please, guys. Guys, it'll be serious and cool. Okay, you know what? I don't think I can reasonably write swears into anything I write now. Because it's gonna be cooked. Apparently. Match? Oh, I thought so too. Cosplay. Okay, Fade, I came up with something. What you got for me? And why did you do that? Why did you came? Can someone do the jerky emote? Mod check? Any jerkers? Okay. 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 I'm chicken jerking it? Eggy, they shouldn't let you think. Who let you think? You're so sick. But also it works a little too well. How did you come up with this? What inspired this? What brought on this master stroke of inspiration? My mind works in mysterious ways. There's no way. Mimes in pain. Wander's having a good time. Chicken. Lava. It's over. It's ah! I'll prefer beef jerky or beef stroganoff. I don't eat beef, so neither. Cosplay, you know, right? Do you have any characters you like? I don't really know a lot about that. Stare, yes, water. Hi, can I get? Thank you for the RNG. I don't like jerky. Really? Is it because of the taste or because it's like very difficult to eat, I guess? Like it's kinda, how do you put it, you know? Taste? I got you, I got you. Have you gated the steins yet? We finished one route of Pain and Despair, and so far we've just been gapping instead of playing the game. There's good Korean sweet jerky. Oh, interesting. Why are you looking at me, Water? I don't eat beef, guys. Guys. You could at least have the decency to pretend. Yeah, I'm actually a stroganoff guy because it's more filling overall as opposed to jerky. Are you happy? Does this make you happy? Does this make you feel better? Do you feel better now, Wonder? Trick question, they're the same thing. Egging! Turn me into a chicken jorking! Bubiki. Oh, I see. Sorry. No, don't worry about it. I'm fine. Hey, Outgreen, come over here. Mayushi will purify you with this. What was it again? That's an Onusa, Mayuri. That's right, this Onusa. First, I need to go pray to the gods, though. You're right. You're right. Okay, after that, I'll purify you. Yeah, thanks. I washed my hands in the water and prayed at the shrine. Come to think of it, this might have been the first time I'd done this here. Eggy, I want to play more League of Legends. It's over. Beef stroganoff is a dish of sauteed beef in a rich, tangy mustard and sour cream sauce. Often served over eggs, noodles, or rice. Egg noodles or rice. Ah. Wonder, you lied! Interesting. Tangy mustard and sour cream sauce does sound good. Oh, I'm hungry! I'm hungry! This is what I get for skipping dinner. Nah, because I wasn't talking about that. You're so sick. Interesting. That sounds nice. Like a stew, I guess? Or not even a stew, I guess just like fried like noodles. Y'all have drunken noodles before? Those are so good. Oh, I'm so hungry. Looks like pasta, I think. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, that sounds so nice. Oh, I'm so hungry. I just want food. I should have skipped dinner. What did you wish for? Oh, world peace, you know. Ready for a happy route? Yeah, Omu, happy route. So happy. How you doing, Omu? Are you ready for tomorrow? Guys, if you didn't see the schedule, tomorrow we're playing Pogo Stuck with Omu, Mofu, Lofi, Eggy, Noma, and Synchro. It's gonna be so an experience. Happy ending where everything ends well finally. Yeah, Omu, that's what's gonna happen. I'm so ready. Yeah, I haven't opened the game yet, Omu, but I'm so ready too. Honestly, there's so many people. And I'm gonna be malding so much, I'll probably just be deafened. I'll probably just be muted half the time while crashing out, honestly. I'm cooked. I heard you have an 8-minute head start. That is true. But yeah, I'll be streaming that tomorrow, and so will a couple other people with their perspectives too. So I can't play more climbing games. It's so over. But yeah, it'll be fun, maybe, hopefully. Also, then Sunday isn't gonna be Steins Gate, by the way. It's gonna be replaced with We Were Here, because Kobo wanted to do it on her Monday rather than next week. So yeah. We will be climbing together, so it'll be fun. Yeah, Omu, so fun and interesting. Up arrow. It'll just be a podcast in between screams of failure. You're such a liar. It was true though. Everything's better with friends. I actually prefer single player games. Of course, I knew it wasn't gonna come true, and that wishing wouldn't make it any better. They're late, come to think of it. The 2 professors. I told them I was visiting the shrine, and they wanted to come. I told them where it was. I'm gonna mute screamers. I want to have a relaxing time. Omu! We can't climb together if you mute everyone, Omu. A burden shared is a burden halved. I also prefer solo games, so why are we pogo stuck together? Omu, this was your idea! Everyone just play your own game. That's what's gonna happen! Wait, are we using the mode where we're all binded together, or are we just going through it solo and talking? Because I remember you saying, nah, we won't do that mode. But we can see each other, so it'll be funny. Yeah. We're not doing the pain, though, right? We can bind if you want, babe. No. Omu. This was your idea, Omu. You decide. If you insist. No. I'm not making this choice. This is on you. Is it like a race? No. If you insist, I guess we have to. No, Omu. This is your decision. I'm just here for the ride, you know? I'm just here. I work here. Last one up gifts everyone 100 subs. What if you refund the game? Then what? Huh, did they get lost somewhere? Look it! Dr. Reyes is with him, so they might have stopped somewhere. Once they get here, it was probably going to be even busier. Then you lose. Oh. Doesn't that mean one of the people who said if they don't have fun will refund the game? Doesn't that mean they lose? Thanks for the idea, Wander. Omu, you came up with it! Wander just pogged! Exactly, stocks! Dang, okay, well, GG's. You know what? Dang, then I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Wander was the one who mentioned the raid. Oh, I guess that is true. I am looking forward to tomorrow though, so that'll be tomorrow. We're locked in for real. It's pretty much gonna just be a podcast, honestly. Hey, that's her, right? What? Your girlfriend? It's that Mayuri girl, right? Mayushi's not my girlfriend. No way. Then who is it? Nobody. I don't have a girlfriend. A pogo cat? It's Gopher. With the occasional screams as you see someone fall down the map. It's gonna be so funny if you're just in a place where you get to watch someone as they fall down. You know what would be so much funnier? Is if it had the proximity chat too. So as people fall, you hear the screams cut in and out. Really, with all these cute girls around.
Imagine, right? Okabe, are you maybe... Question mark? Oh, don't worry. That stuff doesn't bother me. I finally figured out what she was trying to say. Oh, no, it's not like that. Okay. Oh, is that what she meant? Oh! I thought she was talking about a harem. I don't think so, Boo. I don't think they do. We'll just suffer together. Forever. I see. Then why? Don't you want a girlfriend? You know, you were giving Kurisu hell for talking about this stuff earlier, right? Forever! Forever! Oh, come to think of it, I guess humans just hate it when somebody does something to them, but they're more than willing to do it to somebody else. I'll have to think about this. Game doesn't end until someone makes it to the top. No, 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 no. Oh, boo, I have to sleep. I have to get up tomorrow. I have to get up the day after. Ocarine, I'm gonna wave the Onita at you. Come quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I wonder if it's because of what happened with Kurisu. I could hear a small whisper, but I pretended that I didn't. I also have to get out I also have to go out for dinner after Pogostuck. Oh. What you having? What you having? Do you know yet, or are you gonna figure it out when you guys go? What was supposed to be a short visit to the shrine ended up taking the whole day as we talked and took pictures. Thai food? Ooh, yum! You know what you're getting? Dude, I love tom yum. But also drunken noodles are good. But also, what is it? Fried rice is good. Some places have lemon chicken. That's bussing. There's so much good food. We're back, yeah. Ew, those outfits really strain your shoulders. When we finally saw Ferris and Suzuha back in their usual clothes, it finally felt like things were back to normal. Very yum. Tom yum. Yes. I don't know what else we're gonna order. Pandan chicken is good too. Ooh, that is good. I always like drunken noodles. Huh. Where are the others? They're not done changing yet. They asked us to wait a little longer, yeah? Mayuri Kagari and Lukako hadn't come out yet. I'm basic. I like their crispy fried egg. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair, though. Omelets hit different outside. That's true. I don't think I've had an omelet outside, aside from, like, Mexico in a while. It's been a while. I did pass by an omelet place today. Or I guess an egg place today. But I went for pizza instead. Hey, Ocarine, you think Mayushi and Kagari are changing in the same room as Lukako? I can't wait to reach the top and then have a great dinner. Yamu, I believe in you. Pizza, it was good. The cheese was gooey. They gave me margarita. It was a margarita pizza. The cheese was gooey. It was really flat and like tiny. Like the crust wasn't too big. They gave us chili oil to go with it. There was a basil sauce. There was basil oil on it as well. Oh, it was so good. Margarita Pocket, it's so good. I'm gonna practice for Obu? No practicing! Practicing's cheating! No. Nah, they wouldn't, would they? Yum, it was so good. It was so filling though, so I skipped dinner, but now I'm hungry. Oh, Luca, can you get this fastener off my back? No, I couldn't. Luca, me too. Maybe that's what's going on in there right now. You're making me hungry? I'm making myself hungry, Mime. Is it time for snack time? Playtime 7 hours. I mean 7 minutes. Amu! Amu! No cheating! Think of the others! Same brain cell? Wait, over what? Mime, I'm making myself hungry. I am so... Is it dinner? Is it food break time for everyone? You're making yourself. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I am. That's me. We're not finishing this route today. Akabe, is something wrong with this guy? Mao had only met Daru a few times and already she was starting to be wary of him. I only eat 1 meal a day. I thought you ate 2. Wonder to snack. It's snack time. Oh, I'm thinking, alright. If I make it up there, I'm retiring? No, Omu! No retiring! I don't want to go get snacks. It's warm and cozy in my bed. But snack time, you know? Imagine warm, cozy snacks in bed. It was 2 at one point. That's what I thought too. I sometimes just have lunch. That's me! Huh. Sad? Honestly, I get that. If I'm in bed, warm and cozy, I don't want to get up for anything. Food, water, anything. Love y'all. Thank you, Norax. Daru may act weird, but he's harmless. Don't worry. And he's also a super hacker. And he's also a super hacker too, Nya. You mean hacker, duh. A hacker? Is that true? I shouldn't really be talking about it, but yeah, if you need something, you can just hit me up. I see. Then... Oh no. Mao's head jerked up in surprise at the sudden voice. I followed where she was looking and saw... Ah, it's the 2. I really want pizza now, too. I really want pizza now. I do, too. And I just ate pizza. Chorky? Wonder? Where are the Japanese shaman girls, Linthalo? Dr. Luskin and Dr. Reyes looked absolutely miserable. Mao said if I came here, I could see Japanese shaman girls, but they're all gone. Japanese shaman girls. I'm actually gonna cry. Why, Mime? Get pizza tomorrow. Dude, I'm so hungry. It's so bad. We got this really nice pizza place nearby, and I could finish a whole thing like, really? Oh, having nice pizza nearby. I've never gotten a pizza as good as one I've gotten in Quebec City. Ever. It's insane. But I want pizza now and ramen. Oh, ramen? A good ramen? Oh my god. Maybe I'll just go make like noodles after I end stream, actually. But it'll be like 2, 3 a.m. But honestly, that's fine. I go when I'm alone, so I don't have to share. Omu. Based? Actually, W. Honestly, if I had one of those places, I would go too. Just look at pictures of pizza and subsist off of that. No! I'm with Mime on that. Wander, you're sick for that. He means the shrine priestesses. Oh, I see. The shrine priestesses are done for the day. Holy cow! So I said we should come soon. You just enjoyed shopping too. They were both holding bags from the electronics stores. They must have done a lot of shopping on the way here. That's enough. You're both equally at fault. The 2 of them started to look around the shrine, not even bothering to hide their disappointment. We're back, Ocarine. You sure took a while, Mayuri. Yep, Luca's mom gave me a lot of New Year's food. She said we could eat all of it together. She kept adding to the pile of food, and so it ended up taking forever. I'm sorry. They're talking about food too. It's so over. I share pizza pic? Oh, thanks, Omu. Oh, that does look good. The little bits of herbs on it. I'm ending stream. This sounds like Stardew Valley. Really? I don't think I listened to the music of Stardew Valley. I mean, to be fair, I only played it once. But really, interesting. Yummy, yummy. Oh my god. You know those gourmet pizzas? Oh, I doubt I can even find the place anymore.
It looks so yummy. It does. I swear, maybe I have a photo of it. Hop on Papa's Pizzeria. Wander, please. It is good and a good size too. Oh, I'm hungry. Let me see. I think I took a picture of the place so that I'd have its name forever and ever and ever. The only snack I have at hand is raisins. Oh no. I'm sorry, Mime. I'm hungry too. We had a smaller truffle pizza on Thursday. Oh, but please. I'm gonna die. Dioville. Dioville. Pizza. Pizzeria Dioville. That place? Fire. This is a double-edged sword, because the moment I saw my own pizza pic, I started salivating! Oh! Wait, is it even still open? Send it? I don't think I have a picture of the pizza is the issue. Oh, never mind. They post pictures of their pizzas. Dude, what a gourmet restaurant. Oh my god. I'm just admiring this right now. Here, I'll post a picture of one of the pizzas they have on their images. Copy image. My favorite ramen. Ooh, that looks so good, Mime. Oh, it has so. Oh, it looks so good. Here. Guys, we can't look at food. Twitter chat lit. Honey, I can't even open Twitter chat because it causes a pop-up issue each time I try. What are you saying in there? This broadcast has ended. Hold on. Haha, Twitter live. Fake, you ain't even looking here, you're fake. Boo, he hates us on X. Everything app and he still can't look. Thumbs down. Blank? Blank. Boo. Fake doesn't look at Twitter. Redeems League stream? T? I think this counts as masochism. I redeemed it. League of Legends? League of Legends? Oh my god, is that fate? Hi Maple on X, the everything app. Wander did too, see? Wander's the one who wanted to see this game. Boo! I read it! It wasn't popping out before. End of the stream on X? Wait, no, it should still be there. It's still there. I'm on it. I'm on it. I just opened the wrong tab. Wander did too. You want a League of Legends stream? Pink Red Pizza? That's the lighting. They have outdoor seats as well. Whew. That's why I left. Wait, how am I watching it though? Lamau, lol, point and laugh. Maple, no!
We've seen like 30 minutes of this game. Do you want more? There's no way. Wander did 2. Do you guys want League of Legends? Is that what I'm hearing? Fade has been live for a while. Why is he holding back on us? We keep yapping about things, and I'm so hungry! I can't taste your pizza with that lighting. I'm off to cry. Bye-bye. I'll go get something. Have a good snack. Bye. He's a hater? L-Fade? L-Face X2. That's messed up. It's like you're yapping about food to sate your hunger, but it just makes you even more hungry. Wonder, I'm gonna keep talking about food because it makes you happy. Anyways, that's probably the best pizza I've ever had in my entire life. Too bad they don't exist anywhere else except in Quebec City. Giggle, how do I end someone else's stream? Report them normally. Speaking of food, I'll send you photos of all the yummy food I eat tomorrow. Ooh, what are you having tomorrow? I'm calling Rainbow. There's no way. Why am I looking at pictures of pizza? No, close that tab. Hi, Meowcat? How you doing? I know, whatever's at the Japanese festival. Ah, I got you. Yes, send. I'll eat with my eyes, I guess. No, it's fine, thanks. Excuse me, can I ask you something? Huh? Oh, yes. How do you worship here? Oh, first of all, we should purify our hands and mouths here. There. Whoa, what? I see. Please come with me, I'll show you how to do it. Hi, Mio, welcome in. Lika led the 2 professors off to pray. I wondered if there wasn't some kind of religious problem inherent in all of this, but if they were fine with it, it wasn't my place to say anything. What was more important... Wow, I had no idea Lukako spoke so much English. Luka's pretty smart, you know. Oh, that was English. Okay. I see. Doing well, just got back from going outside. Hey, let's go. Was he? And Akihabara has a lot of tourists, so he says he studies so he'll be able to answer any questions they have. I had just discovered a surprising side to Lukako. Dang, he's not dumb! What the heck? Okabe's live reaction. Hey, Mayuri, where's Kaguri? Huh? She should be out soon. Oh, there she is. Sorry, I took so long. That was everybody then. Now we just had to wait for Lukako to finish. Thanks a lot. We had a wonderful experience. It was nothing. Okay, let's head to the lab. Debatable at best. Fade knows English. Debatable at best? There's no way. Why is it debatable at best? Also, T, Mime said the same thing about me swearing as you did, bar for bar. It's so messed up. Society is messed up. Society. Joker emoji. Well, yeah, we need it. No, about the fact that it'll sound like me is the same as a toddler swearing. Massacre of the idea of it, but you try. What do you mean? I speak it so well and good and interestingly. Ego Jozu. Thank you, Wonder. The only English Fade knows is a muffin? What does that even mean? Hi, Jay. Oh yeah, that's why we need it, Fade. I like laughing. What the heck? That's it. I'm cutting out all the swears from anything I write, so I'm not doing it. Now faded on the other hand. There's no way. Well, it's not the adjective I'd choose. Well, it's not the adjective you'd choose, huh? Why? What part? Name 10 instances where my English hasn't been goated, saucy, extravagant, a masterstroke even. You never heard of an English muffin? Oh, that's what you mean. I see. I haven't had it in a long time. Okay. I just didn't understand your sentence, Jay. I'm gonna turn regular words into swear. What? That costs money. Commission a list from me? Nah, I'll pass. Oh, here. There. I sent you the funds. ED is one of them. Okay. I just wanted to Google it to be sure, you know? I wasn't sure, T. I wasn't sure. Fade is usually talk to tourists with his professional English. Exactly. Actually, I don't talk to people. The one person I helped in a different language, the one person I helped wasn't even in English. I didn't even speak the language they spoke when I helped them. I just helped them. Fade hates art. I sent you the funds. Check DMs. Yes, Wander? What's up? What's wrong? Okay, I just Googled ED, okay? I was making sure. I was double checking. If T was talking about that or something else. You sent me a standard emoji. Do you think this can feed my 4 wives? Oh yeah, no, my bad. Hold on. Here's 2. He helped someone with sign language. No, I think they were speaking either Mandarin or Cantonese. And I just pointed them in the direction and hoped it worked out. Oh, about that. I'm actually busy after this. What? Yuki, you can't come? I'm sorry, Mayuri. Someone called off at work and they really need me. I see. Okay, I guess you have to then. I saw that both Daru and Suzuha seemed disappointed too. What will you guys do? I've got something to do after this. Me too. Thanks for everything. It was a day full of splendid discoveries, even if I didn't get to see the shaman girls. That's right. It was very exciting. This is why Fate has disappointed us. Us! Disappointed us! So true, T. There's no way. Us! Don't just shrug and agree, Wander! You're paid to be on my side! Don't talk to Wander like that. Say it ain't so. What about the art streams? Oh, they're cooked. What pay? It's coming to you soon. It's coming to you soon, Wander. It'll be there soon. It's just held until you finish your term at work. Cooked, very cooked. Lies, lies, lies. No. It's just held. Held for his safety and the company's safety. He'll get it after he's done working. After he's done his contract. Wander, there's a crisp $10 for you waiting as soon as you finish his contract was shortened. Yeah, but then it got extended. Due to crimes he made.
Mod strike begins now? No, they can't strike. I don't remember signing a contract. We signed it for you. My crispy 10. Oh, I guess it's Omu's now. You'll see something when you get out. Without consulting me, his lawyer, that contract is void, Fade. Oh, actually, part of his contract was firing his lawyer, so I mean, we can't even say it's void anymore, cause like, you're not his lawyer. You know, can an event? You see, he can't even strike if he wanted to. Look, he's happy. He's happy. He's happy here. He can't strike. This has to be illegal. Nah. Nah. Has to be. Nah. It is, Wander. Not that you'll know of it, because you don't have a lawyer anymore. So really, you don't know if it's illegal or not. We have to revolt against fate now? Guys, we can't stage a revolt in my chat. It'll never work. Come on. Come on. Legal tea. See you, Linthalo. Do try to say hi to Kurisu once in a while. Bye, everyone. See you soon. They smiled and disappeared into the bustling Akihabara streets. Okay, let's get going too. Illegal. I'm not finishing. I'm not finishing. I'm not finishing. I'm not finishing that. I'm not finishing that. It's gonna turn into a D's nuts joke. It's gonna be cooked. I'm gonna get pointed laughed at by a D's nuts joke. It's over. Fear of me. You've caused too much trauma. What? Don't want to make another bet, Fade? I know you'll lose. We've never made a bet ever. Not finishing what? That sentence. What's more illegal is your mods. We did? Wait, what did we bet on? We bet on something? I never bet with people. The only person I've bet on against is Ko, and I won. You lost. That's why Wander's contract was only 5 years? Oh, I thought I just agreed to some. No, wait, we didn't bet. It was you leave you don't take the crown, and then Wander's contract gets shortened. And then I extended it to 3,765,000 years. Oh no! And it's exponentially increasing every day. To the power of 10. Each day. Anyways. L negotiations. Exponential? Yeah, I wonder. Exponential. It's like interest rates. L negotiate. He's happy! He's happy! Wander's happy. Wander, tell them you're happy. Wander, tell them you're happy right now. Sorry, Wander can't do anything against a dictator. Thank you. You tried to. But it's such a black company. He's happy. He's happy here. Wander, tell them you're happy. Wander, tell them you're happy now. My name is Happy. He changed his name because of how happy he is. It's okay, Wander. This is a safe space. A safe space to be happy. Yeah. Even without Yuki, there were still twice as many people as usual heading for the lab. So, once again, Happy New Year's! Thank you for the stretch tea and the hydrate. My arm just cracked. Oh, it's over. I'm cooked. Under the happy. Hey, do you know what, No? An anthropomorphism or personification where non-human objects or characters are often given human traits. and characteristics, often in a cute or appealing way. Huh. Well, I didn't know what this was. Now give me them honkers. Well, you have to redeem that one, T. I've heard that word before. I haven't. Do you know what the ick is? I do. I do. Cry? Okay. You know what? I got you, T. Here you go. There you go. I do know what the ick is. I know what that one is. Let's go. I got you. I know that one. Moe anthropomorphism. Oh, that's what it's called. Put those together. That's you. What do you mean? A Gijin ka ick? A moe anthropomorphism ick? What do you mean anthropomorphism? God damn it. What do you mean moe anthropomorphism? What do you mean anthropomorphism? I am a person, not a non-human object and or something. You're the human personification of the ick. Oh. No! W, honey. I am so normal. No. No. I am so normal. And not cute. You're sick, Wander. Actually, you're all sick. Wait, who redeemed? Oh. Oh, Wander redeemed. I see. Like when did this happen? And you're ick. Wander, that exponential is getting doubled. You're gonna be working for a long time. So once again, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Jail. Oh, CG. This food your mom made is really good, Luca. Really, Kaguri and I helped too. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, well, I really just did the arranging. Fate is very wicked. Moss! You know what? J is the W mod here. WJ, W mod. Imagine being an ick. Couldn't be a... I am not ick. I am not an ick. I am walking, talking green flags. I'm the personification of green flags. Eco Joseph. There's a reason why Jay is the preferred mod, Wander. Come on, Fade. Time is fading, aka ticket. Jay! Get him! There's no way. Guys, come on. I am walking green flags. There ain't a red flag about me. Classic. I like sweet tamagoyaki. It's all rolled up. You're orange though, which is basically red. No, it's not. It's yellow too. And they're different. So grow up, get it together, drop it in dirt. It rounds to red. You round to gone. Yellow like pee. Save image. So here you can see Honey Grimoire's username is yellow. And she said yellow like pee. I'm just saying. The facts! The facts! The math ain't mathing! Means you gotta stop and really look because it's about to be red. No, no, no. Orange is great. Bully fade hour. Hour is crazy. P as a letter for me for pretty and precious and perfect. Who? Actually, Honey's name is Goldenrod. Wonder, grow up. Wonder is right. Honey's name is Golden, like honey, warm, sunlight, etc. There's no way. I hate being here. Wait, Fade, yes? What's up? How can I help you? Your username color is orange red. No way. You can't. How do you tell? How do you see that? How do you. That's orange. That's orange. It is red flags. Guys. I am such a green flag. I am such a green flag. Wander is orange. Wander is orange. You're wanna be orange. You Fade are red. Wander's not orange. Wander's cringe. Okay. Let's get our facts right. I'm orange. Not red. Cringe is just orange. Shut your trap. Feels bad. There's no way. Wander sees an opening and joins up against me. I'm dogging your pay for this, Wander. How is that copia? Cha-ching.
Justice for Wander.
No. Thank you for the 100 bits. He's guilty. You don't pay me? We talked about this. We talked about this. Negatives are still numbers. Thank you for the... Cha-ching.
Forward this pay directly to Wander.
It'll go to Wander, not directly though. It'll go through some fees first, you know? Some fees. We don't do tips here. Strong clap. Look how happy he looks. Look at him. Hidden fees? Man, this place is... No! They're not hidden. They're for the public eye. Everyone can see the fees. There are no hidden fees. They're all public. Then what fees? Cha-ching.
For too long these mods have suffered at the hands of this manifestation.
Manifestation of ick and lies. I'll take lies, but ick is insane. Manifestation. What does that mean? Wander, English only, exclamation mark English. Decania. Wonder. Oops. Pray the mods. No, they're happy.
Stop trying to take their happiness away. The mods are happy. The mods are happy. Manifestation. Thank you for the 100 bits, I think. Insane message. Don't agree. You should put that in your bio. My bio is perfect. I don't even think I can add more in my bio. Tea is cooking. I am the manifestation of amazing, if anything. Manifestation of ick and lies. Like a Dark Souls boss. I'm stealing your joke and tweeting it. Thanks, Wonder. What the? Thanks, Wonder. New tweet just dropped. New tweet just dropped. I did it on Blue Sky too, so you're extra cooked. Don't false advertise, Fade. I'm not! What does it even say? What does it even say? Cyberpunk Vtuber who plays a ton of variety and does other things on stream as well. Am super wholesome. You're right. I should update that, actually. You're so right. You're so right. Where is it? Channel. Channel. It's in channel. Right? Is it in channel? No. Finally embracing his nature? Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. I'm super wholesome. Pure. Amazing. Cool. Wowie. I'm just so great. I can't even fit all the descriptions of it. I can't even fit all the descriptions. Save changes. There we go. There. Fix, solved, and made better. Where's the dislike button on Twitter? There is none. You can like it though, Wonder. There. New bio. New bio. I got you, Wander. Don't react. Don't react with friends down. T retweeted. WT. Like this comment to dislike Fade's post. I'm hiding comment. I'm hiding comment as probable spam. Can I not do that? Request community note? Hide reply. You know what? Actually, I'm requesting a community note on you. Ahem. Sheesh. Wander, don't you dare. And this Ozoni T quote retweeted. Fade is the manifestation of ick and lies. There's no way. The community note will talk about how I'm constantly victimized by you. That is such a lie. You and I both, you're the liar, not me. Apparently I should hand over the title to you after that. You're crazy. You know it's the other way around. I think it's a skill issue. A skill issue! How can it be a skill issue? You like the comment? Well, I'm engagement farming, of course. You dislike your own posts. You're right, let me unlike the comment. There you go, I got you. I'm not playing Steins Gate. My ass is not playing Steins Gate. And this Ozoni is just delicious. Suzua, what do you think? Sims negative emoji. It's don't do that, right? It's this. You've made it to 35 minutes probably. Wait, really? Wait, I'm cooking. 35 minutes? Wait, I'm so far in. Yep, it's good. It's actually from the Mew Year's menu at May Queen Neon Square. Actually, I haven't been counting. But it should be approximately there. That means I'm doing great. I'll finish this game by August. It's so sticky and delicious. It tastes like Ferriston. Honkers. Gooba, take yourself out of the stream. Hi, Gooba. How are you today? Hashida, you really are a pervert, aren't you? How you doing, Bash? I'm thinking of the Senzawa song. Which one? The Uwu one? Fubuki was barely putting any effort into her comments to Daru anymore. Do you go honk honk? Alright, he's lost it. Wait. Wait, when did you gas up T? Faye didn't disclose that T is cute. Not as cute as you, honey. There's no way. Stop making friends in my chat. They're banned. I hate we only do acquaintances here. Do you do a funny bonk? Did you steal a butter neef, you little... It was the Goose Game song. I've never seen that one. Luffy isn't here. I can say friends 100 times. Okay, true, but I'll screenshot it and send it to him. It's a banger? I don't think I've heard that one. Interesting. But I have already made so many besties here. Well, you're gonna have to cut them out. I'll just send it in the server. Go for it. Put it in the music channel. I'll DM it to him, honey. It's okay. I'll just cut out the problems. The thing! There's no way. I am a green flag! A walking, talking green flag! Look! Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. A whole day of his perversion must have tired her out. Great! I'm green, I'm green, I'm green, I'm green, I'm green, I'm green, I'm green now. It's my soul color. I hope she returns. Yeah, me too. Bash. Gooba. Goobara. I don't know which one you prefer. I don't know if you have a preference. I'm more green than you, Fade. Sorry to tell you, but you are colorblind. My soul is green. My soul. It's my soul. Go eat a nut, ugly. What is this gif? Hello? Hello? What is the one above that? But what is this one? How do I even show this? I'll just display capture. I'm so over it. Where's display capture? I don't even know where it is. Oh, here. This is what Honey sent as a GIF. I'm saving this to favorites. Thank you. I need this. I need this for later. Exit out. Luffy and Mofu call me Gooba. Okay, I'll go with Gooba then. Your soul is green because it stinks. Green has stink lines. Nuh-uh, stink is actually not green. It's brown, so... It does stick in here. Fade made it smell. I need to shower off the stink. There's no way. Which is funny because the word means broken. Because that's me. I'm broken and mentally ill. Unlucky. Send to Luffy right now? No, but I will use it on him. Thanks, honey. You've given me any ammunition for Luffy. Gooba reminds me too much of Gurup, so bash it is. Ah. I always thought of stink as yellow. It's honestly green. Green is sour? Sour. He's rubber and you're glue. What does that mean? Whatever you say to him bounces off and sticks to you. Elementary school, ah. Classic. I hate this. I hate you're all making friends and having fun and ganging up together. It shouldn't be like this. Where's the people on my side? Bash was what I expected people to call me. That's what I thought too. Gooba does roll off the tongue easier. I guess because the B in bash is harder than Gooba, which is like pretty easy. Everyone here, get on the ground and give me your wallets? Dang. He said that, not me. That's on him. He said that. I'm innocent. Point your hatred and vitriol to him. Actually, guys, gang up on that guy. That guy. We hate that guy. We hate that guy. Mods. I'm poor. Oh. Hi, is it? If we were in America, you could sue him for sexual harassment. Say, what do you eat for New Year's in America? Guns? Wow, Gooba, he threw you under the bus so fast. He was never on the bus. So, I'll gladly give you my wallet. I can't. I'm kind, unlike some people. I expect nothing more from Fade. Good. He abandoned you? You're the one who called for mods too, T! You can't just flip sides because Honey was on that side! He'd throw the bus at me if he could? Well, okay, based and real and true. But that's different. I was never on his side though. Pervert? What? How? Where? How did we get there? The red lines don't connect. I don't know. Turkey, maybe? Isn't that Christmas? Her version of traffic laws. Oh, 100%. I hate those. School zones? Fade is a degen. That's why he streams on degen hours. No, I just like these times.
The middle of the day is so yucky and gross. The middle of the night, though? Sheesh. Americans like to party on New Year's Eve, so they don't eat much on New Year's. Beans, maybe? Careful, fate is the manifest. There's no way. This can't stick. This can't stick. This can't leave the stream. I'm cooked. I sure do love licking a girl's beans. Daru. Actually, you really are a pervert, aren't you? Here, Nathan. These glazed chestnuts are really good, yeah? What? It's a line in the game by the worst character in the game. It's about to be the new thing. There's no way. Where did that come from? Oh, so that character is just a pervert, pretty much. That dude's you. Shut your trap! I don't want to hear that from you, Goopa. After all you post in my Discord server in the animated manga section is, oh my god, this girl looks so cute, and oh my god, look at her bazonka-zonkas. Oh my god, look, 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 look. That's you. Shut your trap. I don't want to hear it from you. So it's you. It's not me. I'm innocent. W Bash. Don't talk to Kuma like that. Clearly they enjoy art. I'm like, I can't win. I never deny that I'm a gooter. Exactly. I don't want to hear it from you. I'll take it from anyone else except you. Because I have receipts on you. Show them? No! Absolutely not! Nothing wrong with being a gooner. Oh, so when I do it, it's bad. But when anyone else does it, I can't. But Honey also said that. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, I am so lost. Wonder... We're professionals. Gooner? Professional gooners? We have standard... Yes, skill issue. Right. We have standards. Hitsura, I again can't hear that from you. Because you see a character with black hair, not close to anything I look like, and you're like, guys, it's Fade! Bash, sorry. I'm too used to saying Hitsura. I'll go check on those. You're so sick. Are these black beans? Are these black beans? Look like they're very nutritious. I can't eat all that. You can take your time. Chew thoroughly, okay? You're like a mom, Kaguri. Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun having so many people around, Ocarine? No. No. Do I need to pin this to my profile? Keep your schedule pinned, T. That's crazy. How quickly you say that. Saw that. It pops up on my phone as a notification, and my phone's in front of me for tracking. Okay, I sent one. What did you send? You didn't send anything. Huh? Oh, you mean overall? One post of me going rabid on an anime character? You did in Luffy's Discord. 2. Then don't look at my profile anymore. You might see some... There's no way. Oh, it's still, no wait, it's still your schedule. Easy. There's no way. Never mind, I refreshed the tab. Look at this. T pinned it onto her profile. Hello? Cinema. Schedule to tell everyone the truth about him and pin it. There's no way. This is a different location, which has no bearing on this trial. Nuh-uh. There's no way. Shoot. It's fine, Fade. Where's your schedule? Bring that back. Bring the schedule back. Bring the schedule back. Not until next week. If I make one, there's no way. You make one. There's no way. You pinned this. Most of my manga posts are about cute and wholesome things. Yeah, and you raving over how cute and how their designs look. The one in Lofi's meme channel is a different me. They're all you! They're all you, Kuba! Yeah, you're right. I don't even know what he's right about anymore. I've lost the plot. How long has it been since we'd all had this much fun at the lab? No, that wasn't the Alpha World line. Which means this may be the very first time in this Beta World line that we'd done something like this. Meow, is that the only tea you've got, Meow? I'm never gonna play this game. New version of this post. Let's see the latest version. Okay, how do I even... Is display cap... I'll just display capture again. I'm never playing this game. I've determined this is not a game stream. Next week's schedule is just going to be a week-long exposition on what a monster Fadelessword is to his mods, chat, and subsequently the entire planet. Cheer! What's the previous version? Version history. Next week's schedule is going to be a long exposition on what a monster Fadelessword is to his mods, chat, and subsequently the entire planet. Monster. Munzer. Munzer, hee hee hee. Because Z was cool for you. Don't cheer wonder. You won't survive. Report post. I have nothing for this. Boring. The caps. Lamau. There you go. That's the type of monster you meant, right? The monster energy. Because the mods are happy. And I help the planet by disposing of garbage. There's no way, Bash. I saw what you just liked. You're cooked. Huh? Then why garbage keep coming out of your mouth? It doesn't. Only cool, wholesome, and nice things come out of my mouth. Like carbon dioxide. Lies and lies and lies. Lies are good. Lies help people. Lies are cool and based. The party hadn't even started that long ago, but evidently we were already out of tea. Cliff! Check it? Hello? Check your attitude. It's a burning? Nuh-uh. They're actually cool and refreshed and cold. Exclamation mark clip. Isn't it slash clip? Weren't they adding that in? Oh yeah, they did add that in. He's not wearing pants? No, I wear pants. I like wearing pants. My brother only brought sweet drinks. Cringe. What do you mean? If they have no tea, then let them drink soda. I don't wear pants. Well, I like pants. What kind of pants? Like pajama pants. I don't know if I want to drink soda on New Year's. Alright, Tara and I will go buy some. I thought you were out here wearing jeans. I don't wear jeans. I hate jeans. I wear sweatpants. But I don't do jeans anymore. They're too annoying. I couldn't let the girls go. Oh, Fubuki and I will go. Me too. I hated jeans too until becoming a criminology student. And what made you like jeans then? They were nice enough to invite us. It's the least we could do. I like jeans because I can scratch areas. It's part of the uniform. TMI, TL. I just don't like jeans. They're kind of tight and annoying. And they don't really give you flexibility. So if you want to do like big steps or run, they're way too annoying to do in jeans. I guess so. Okay, bye. I can just get whatever, right? I see. Thanks, it's a big help. There was a blah 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 blah. What happened? There was a brief silence after Kaide and Fubuki left. But then someone's phone rang. Sorry, it's mine. She took out her phone and checked the screen, then looked at me. Hey, Okabe, can I access Amadeus right now? Huh? The call's from her. And it would make for really good data if I could see how she reacts to a situation like this. Can I? Well... Hey, Maho, what's Amadeus? The next thing I knew, the call from Kurisu had stopped, and instead everyone was listening to us. It's an artificial intelligence that incorporates a specific individual's memories data. Artificial? An AI, yeah. AI. AI stands for Ancient Intelligence. In other words, the great lost wisdom of ages past, yeah. It stands for Artificial Intelligence. It's a program that thinks and learns on its own. But if it incorporates a specific person's memories, doesn't that mean it's a copy of them? What we're trying to find out right now is whether it's a copy or not. I use Ancient Intelligence to write English essays. Do they fare well? And that's Amadeus. Wow, I had no idea you were making something like that. No, they don't speak English. Well, you're cooked. Luca, do you know what he's talking about? No, I'm afraid I don't. It'd be easier just to show you, but... She glanced over at me. As long as you don't point the camera toward me. Alright. She sighed and reached toward the icon on the smartphone with her finger. What? You can run it on a phone? It's actually running on a university server. We just made it so that you can use it as an access point. Daru was staring down at the screen with stars in his eyes. And as soon as I heard the voice from her phone... Come on, Maho. Why won't you pick up... Ah! Oh, wow! Okay, hold on. What's the button to hide the UI? Hide text. That didn't work. What's the button to hide the streamer? There isn't. You're stuck with me forever. Hide back text, toggle full screen, config, title, backlog, scroll, hide back text, back system menu. Dang it. I know how. Are you gonna meme template it? A little bit. The report button. It always stems back to the report button, doesn't it? Dang it. It's not that. Okay. Okay, just imagine the text is gone, right? Me in bed on my phone before sleeping, like Daru's face specifically. It looks like they're trying to hypnotize Mayu and Daru. Who's holding the phone in bed with you? My hand. Actually, my remote that holds the phone in place. Me, Wander? This is me, every night before bed. What? You're not Maho. Who are you? Me, I'm Itaru Hashida. Feel free to call me Itaru if you want, preferably with your eyes turned upwards and your cheeks slightly reddened. Rectangle obsessed? The rectangle just has so much, honey. You would understand. You're still using a flip phone? Well, I mean, it's cool and interesting. Why aren't you using a flip phone, Wander? Me showing my homies the most unhinged video on Instagram because I had the misfortune of seeing it first? You're sick. My TikTok feed, though? Why would I call you by name when I don't even know who you are? Who are you, anyway? That's what Insta's is for, right? Honey? What do you guys get on your Instagrams? I just get art. I get art and occasionally honey. And that's it. On God, brick by brick. I built mine brick by brick. You do it too? I would not. I am art, is what you're saying. No, it's art and you. And. Or even. No, I heard you right. No. Let me re-say it. Art and. Or even you. No, I did. No. You know what, honey? You are art. Hi, slime. I'm gonna send you ugly things to mess with your algo. Never mind. Never mind. I take it back. You're sick. Hi, slime. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword. Most people use Fadeless. I shoot my games as our games. Fridays art, bunch of videos, platformers, visual novels, RPGs, and other things. And we're currently playing Steins Gate, but we're not really playing Steins Gate. Instead, I've been yapping this whole time. How was your stream, Slime? Thank you for shouting out Slime. Slime was doing a software and game development. If you don't already know, I'm actually going to be on Slime's stream on Monday night for a teaching session where Slime's going to be teaching me and a couple other people how to do game development in Unity. So that'll be cool. So if you haven't already, go check out Slime. He's a psychic slime VTuber who does a lot of variety games himself. Also a lot of cool coding and redeems as well, so you can press the follow button at the top of chat, and it's very simple, easy, cost nothing at all, or you can press the link in chat as well. I hope Fade never opens Instagram DMs. If I see a DM from you, I'm ignoring it. Yappin'? We're yappin'. I blocked out 2 more levels in Blender. Hey, let's go! Only 2 of the hardest levels to make to go. You're almost there, though, if you think about it. On a progress scale. Now that Slime's here, I have to say that it's almost the 1-year anniversary. Of what? The 1-year anniversary? But yes, go check out Slime if you haven't already. I'm glad you got a good blah 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 blah. Ah! I lost the words, and then I just didn't have them anymore, and now they're gone. I'm glad you had a good stream, and I'm glad you made progress. You'll see. What's Wander cooking? He's lost it. I don't know what Wander's cooking. I have no idea. Wander, what do you mean I'll see? Too late, Slime. It's already been cooked. Huh? Ha, ha, honey, you got told by Milk Drinker. Ha ha, get wrecked. Anyways. It's too late, Slime. It's already been cooked. What is he doing? What's he cooking? Wonder! 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 Wonder, can I have an explanation? Can I know? If Slime can't know, can I know? How long do I have to wait and see? Well, welcome in. Also, if you have to raid and dip, get some food, get some water, head to bed, that's completely fine. I get that. We're trying to play this game. 2 weeks. Huh? 2 weeks. May. Wonder. Wonder. Slut. I'm with you, Slime. Don't worry about it. Ah, I'm sorry, Slime. You can just report him, honestly. That guy, you can just report him. Get in a bed. Gonna lock all my doors for the next 3 weeks. Same. 2 weeks notice, more like. Unlivable work conditions here? Well, he can't leave. It might be unlivable, but the doors are locked. Sealed even. The vents shut tight. He can't leave. So he can't really give a 2 weeks notice either. Sorry to scare you. How am I supposed to breathe? We circulate oxygen in from the ozone layer. We're giving you oxygen, Wander. Oh, Maho. Who is this? His name is Hashida. He's a friend of Okabe's. It's New Year's today, right? So I'm in his lab having a party with his friends. A way out. No, Wander. The oxygen's artificial. We artificially made an ozone layer inside so that it could artificially pull from it and give you oxygen. Artificial! That's right. You're welcome. Right, Okabe. That's cold. Right, Okabe. That cold and caring man? You should probably avoid hanging out with him too much. Otherwise, he might abandon you someday.
But thank you again, Slime, for the raid. I'm glad you had a good stream. You got it. You're almost there. You can finish those 2 levels easy. Fade, someone replaced the artificial oxygen with nerve gas. Oh. I'm not liable for that. You're on your own. Sink or swim, Wander. Sink or swim. Adapt. I understand now.
Now. There was ice in her words. She must have been really mad. Well, I guess I could understand why. So anyway, I'll introduce you all. This is Amadeus, an AI with the personality and memories of Kurisu Makise. What? Kurisu Makise? You mean the Kurisu Makise? The Hashida's family's voices rose in unison. That's right, those 2 knew about Kurisu. Is Amadeus hot? Yeah, actually. Okay, let me walk you through info, I guess. Steins Gate. Pretty much. Hold on. So, how do I show this? Google. Window. This. On. There we go. Okay. So Amadeus is this girl in red hair, right? Damn. So this is Amadeus. She's this girl with red hair. She's an AI, right? And she's based just as beautiful as the day we lost her. Yeah. So she's an AI in this world. But in actuality, she's based on this girl, Makise Kurisu. So pretty much the way it works is that they took her memories, all her memory data, and uploaded it to a neural network and turned her into an AI. And that's because she's dead. In this world line, she died. AI, anime intelligence. They called it, what was it? Ancient intelligence before this. But yeah, this is Kurisu. Just as beautiful as the day we lost her. And they were together, Okabe and Kurisu were like the duo. The time travel duo in the original game. But this game pretty much takes place after she dies. And Okabe couldn't save her. So, like, he can fix the timeline to save her. Or else it would mean Mayuri dies instead. And that's why Kurisu chose to sacrifice herself instead, so that Mayuri gets to live. And yeah, that's pretty much how Amadeus and Kurisu work. But yes, if you this is Amadeus. In game. Who ain't no way. You googled a character from a game and didn't get NSFW. I think you beat the game. Well, I'd have to type a couple more characters if I wanted NSFW, you know? This isn't an eroge. There's no woohoo scenes in this. Nah. I normally don't get those Google results, Slime. I think this might be you. It always strikes when you least expect it. Nah, it would never. But yeah, that's Amadeus. And they knew what happened to her. Wasn't Kurisu Makise murdered at the radio building in July? Yeah. Kurisu Makise. So, this is her. Oh, so you all know the original me, do you? Oh, well, yeah, I suppose. Don't let it bother you. I know what happened to my original. Oh, you do? That was easier said than done. Hey, is this a video game? Nay seemed to be the only one who didn't get what was going on. But for now, I was glad of that. Her words broke the tension that was building up in the room. I'm not a video game. I'm an AI. I talk and think on my own, just like you do. Wait, is this really an AI, Nya? That's amazing, Nya! Maho's the one who's amazing. She made me. Everyone was staring in awe at Kurisu as she answered their questions. I started to regret this. I shouldn't have let Kurisu talk here. I shouldn't have made them all remember Kurisu. I needed to end this conversation as soon as possible. Oh, the reason Okabe has severe PTSD in regards to Kurisu is because when he went back in time to try to save her, he killed her on accident instead. So that's kind of why. Okabe, right? Actually, though. I need to end this conversation as soon as possible. Yeah, Joe. Huh? The second I spoke, Maho emitted a small cry of surprise. What's wrong? Amadeus just disappeared. Maybe the app crashed? That happens sometimes. Yeah, but I tried restarting and it couldn't connect to the servers. Maybe they're doing a server update. If so, nobody told me about it. This is suspicious. It looks like I can still get a data connection here. Oh my god, you can fit a Nya in connection? Okay. First, I tried and succeeded to connect her own smartphone to the web. That's strange. This has never happened before. Hey, Okabe, can you try it on your phone? No, I... Fadelessword. Mods! 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 Get him! Get him! It's just me. Not for long. I'm modding slime. Huh? That's right. Get Wander for me, slime. Get him! Get him! Ahem. I don't think Kurisu likes me, but before I could end my sentence, I heard a crash. I'm sorry. Kagura had evidently dropped a glass. Little fragments were spread out all over the floor. Caught in cinema? Are you okay? You look pale. You don't have permission to ban slime. No, mod slime, to ban Wanderer. Yeah, thanks. I'm just a little tired, maybe. Oh, but I'm fine. Sorry. I'll clean it up right away. You just stay put, Kaguri. I'll clean it up. Oh, not again. It was in the instant that Luca stood up to get the broom that I heard the sound. I was trying to get myself out. I don't like conflict. No, slime, please! Ah! Oh, not again. Huh? Huh? No! Nobody move! Armed men stormed into the room out of nowhere. Nobody knew what was going on. Whoa, what? Yeah? They were all wearing strange masks. They were all holding guns. Some of them had assault rifles. Not like this. Oh, the PTSD of Steins Gate this triggers. What is this? Some kind of surprise. The sight brought back that nightmare. The sight brought that nightmare back to me. This is just like Steins Gate. Speaking of, Mayuri's brutal murder, which I'd seen again and again and again and again. I thought I was okay now. I thought everything was over. Was this because of the world line change 2 weeks ago? Mayuri. Quiet! Mayuri's gonna die again. Ocarine, I'm scared. I said stay quiet. Yeah. Mayuri. A bang. A black hole in the floor. I was like, hey, that was just a warning shot. But it was good enough to snap everyone out of their terror. Is that real? Okabe, yeah. No, don't do anything to tick them off. They were serious. They'd kill anyone they need to without mercy. Suzuha! What was Suzuha doing? Tch. Was no good. Nei was clinging to her legs and keeping her from moving. No, maybe there were just too many of them for her to do anything about it. Tch. I had to do something, but my legs were shaking too much for me to manage anything helpful. Just stay calm, everyone. It's not that easy, man. Just calm down and do what they want. Nei's one of them! Because she's grabbing Suzuha's Lakai! Because she's stopping Suzuha from moving. Please! You're so right, though. I'd gone through this more times than I could count, but it was still all I could do. To speak. But evidently, my desperation had gone through to them because they stopped panicking, clumped together, and simply waited for the intruder's next move. I heard the sound of heels from behind the armed men. A woman's footsteps coming up the stairs. Not again. Was it here? Mooka Kiryu, is it you? Are you going to kill Mayuri again? But what appeared from beyond the door was... Huh? A woman in black. She wore a skin-tight motorcycle suit and a black helmet. The black visor was pulled down and I couldn't see her face. It had to be her, though. But if it was, what do they want? First time, who? Last time, it was me, Daru, and Kurisu. Okay? But Kurisu was gone. Did that mean they were after Maho? The woman silently looked around the room, then walked over to us and reached out her hand. Huh? She grabbed Kaguri's arm and yanked her forward. Kaguri! They were after Kaguri? But why her? No, there was only one reason they'd want her. Did they know then? Kaguri was from the year 2036? No, let me go. Kaguri struggled. But the woman was stronger than she'd imagined and she was easily pulled away. No, save me, somebody! Kaguri! Mayuri, help me! Mayuri and Kaguri reached out their hands. Looking, save her! Looking? But they both grabbed nothing but air. What do I do? What should I do? If I moved, Mayuri would... Everyone would. Then, did I just have to... watch as she was taken away? Gah! There was a sudden scream from near the door. Gah! By the time I looked over, the second man was already falling to the floor. Braun!
Hey, what the hell is going on here? Branji! Damn it!
Before he could turn his gun around, Tenoji had grabbed his hand and twisted it upward. I heard the dull sound of snapping bone. Yeah! The man seemed unsure of how to handle the situation. Grr. One of the men decided to run toward us. Huh? He reached for what looked like the weakest member of our group. Normally, this would have been the right choice, but this time it was the worst choice he could have made. Braun, younger brother of Braum from League of Legends! Yippee! I love League of Legends! With speed that you would never have imagined from someone so huge, Tenoji closed the gap between himself and that man in an instant, slamming him into the wall. When they saw him bounce off and hit the floor, the others became deathly pale. And then Suzuha, whose legs were now free of Nei's grasp, moved as well. thin, muscular leg, the exact opposite of what you'd expect to see from Daru's daughter, lashed upward, straight for the motorcycle suit woman's neck. Speed! Oh my god, the CG. The woman blocked the kick with her arm at the last moment. But when she moved her hand to block, she let go of Kagari. Kagari! I reached out my hand and quickly pulled her close. Okabe. Realizing the tide had turned, the woman leaped out of the lab in an instant, clutching her injured arm. Kagari looks like she thinks this is all lame because of her facial reaction. The other attackers followed suit, carrying their injured fellows. And in a moment, the chaos was replaced with silence. Ocarine. Mayuri's quavering voice brought me back to reality. Mayuri, are you okay? Yeah. What about the rest of you? You okay? You're not hurt. Daru, Suzuha, Ferris, Lukako, Nei, Maho, Kagari. Their faces were drained of color, but none of them seemed hurt. Daddy! It's okay. It's okay now. Daddy will keep you safe, Nei. Wah! When they saw the Tennoji family clinging to each other, everyone finally sighed with relief. But still... Hey, Okabe, tell me what the hell's going on. Who were those people? No, I don't know. Nei's Annie and Braun's Timber? Please. There's no way. Delete them from the game. I didn't. At first, I thought they were with CERN. But if they were, there was no reason for Tennoji to be here. Yugo Tennoji was actually FB, the leader of the Akihabara Rounders. Of course, it was possible that someone working with FB, Moeka, for example, had acted without his knowledge. Everyone tensed as the door opened again. We're back. I brought us a lot of drinks. Sorry we're late. Fubuki kept adding more stuff to the cart. Huh? What happened, guys? You all look so scared. Thanks for taking me home. It's fine. Of course, after the New Year's party was cancelled. I knew Mayuri had really been looking forward to it, but none of us were up for partying after that. I told everyone I'd give them an explanation another day. For now, I decided to send them home for safety's sake. Everyone but the Tennojis walked with me to the station. Those who were taking the train home split up with us there, and the rest came with me to Yanabayashi Shrine. A message. A message. Honk Mew. Honk Mew. Daru, Suzuha, Lukako, and Kaguryu were the only ones left. Thank Mew. That's thank? Oh. Oops. That makes sense. Dude. Why'd Daru come with it? I guess wait, where does Daru live? Thinking about it, where is Daru stay? Because I've always kind of just assumed it was the lab. But honestly, maybe not, right? Yo, new Honk shoe just dropped. Honk Mew. Ahem. Nobody followed us. Don't worry, I watched carefully, but I didn't see anything strange. His workplace? He moves locations often though, right? He works at a billion different places to have access to different locations to hack things, right? Suzuha stays here, right? Or like here by the lab, not the shrine. I see. I hadn't seen anyone suspicious at Akihabara Station either. Who's texted me? In Ikebukuro. Okay, cool. I hadn't seen anyone suspicious at Akihabara Station either. If they were CERN Rounders, I would have expected to see them everywhere. I told the ones who'd taken the train to go straight home and contact me when they got there. Several of them already had. I'm awake. Are you? I sure am. Jaken, you missed it. Stream Element said hi to you. Welcome back. Good morning, I guess. Morning. They'd made it home just fine. Who texted me? Mayushi made it home fine. Cool. Oh my god. Blush. I told Mayushi in particular to send me stickers on Ryan at regular intervals. Thank you for the oof. The Mario oof. She had been doing that, so she was probably okay. That didn't mean I was out of the woods yet. Woke up, went to work, it's 4 a.m. Oh my god, work at 4 a.m.? Good luck. You got it. Hope you can get home and rest. No problems. Do you think they were really after me? Probably.
Think they know who Kaguritan is?
I'd bet they do. I didn't know if they were with CERN yet, but it's safe to assume that they knew Kaguri was from the future, and that's why they'd attacked her. I'm sorry, I put you all in danger because of me. It's not entirely your fault. She was brought here from the future at a young age, and then she went missing. She was another victim of fate, like me. I saw recently in a post that Okabe falls into the characterization of a man against fate. And honestly, that's pretty accurate, huh? Are you a chicken kind of guy? I do like chicken, yeah. I do like chicken. Man against what? Fate. Fate. F-A-T-E. Fate. Don't apologize, caress it. Wander. Wander the cope. You have to be free from cope. But are you sure you don't want to go to the police? I'm sorry, but not yet. What's the best type of chicken? I like fried chicken. But I honestly, I like fried chicken just to take. And it's like a good, it's pretty nice. But if I could have it every day, grilled chicken, that, I really like grilled chicken. Maho and the others had asked me the same thing. What about rotisserie? Rotisserie's okay. It gets to be a little too tough and unenjoyable to eat though. And it ends up doing that like pretty easily. So it's good at like the start, but I think it gets worse like pretty quickly over time. And like by a pretty sizable amount too. It's not like it's a little bad. It's like if I left a Little Caesars pizza in the fridge for a day. Chicken with ginger scallion sauce. That sounds good. I've never had it before, but that sounds really good. I'm saving that, Wander. Do you disassemble chicken? Because honestly, it's a therapeutic experience. Wait, that sounds weird. In context. No, I don't. I just buy it. Or other people make it, and then I eat it. I find comfort in dismembering animals. Yeah, he's cooked. Mods! Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Different strokes for different folks, I guess. I'm a cook? Yeah, but you phrased it in a different way than a cook would. I think cooks tend to give thanks to their animals. You? Evil. Ahem. But I'd managed to get a hold. But I managed them to get them. But I'd managed to get them to hold off. Part of the problem was that I didn't think they'd believe us, but the biggest issue was Kaguri. I give thanks by making sure none of it goes to waste. Honestly, that's a good way to do it. I can't. Even if I'm full, I'll eat the food. I hate wasting food. Of course, it means my stomach explodes some other time. But, you know, I do like not wasting food, so I try to eat everything. Even if I don't like it. I wish we had a dog here. I give them the bones. Honestly, that's bad for dogs, actually. I'm pretty sure giving the bones to dogs is really bad, because they'll bite into it, shatter it, and then the fragments will kind of destroy them. Take it to go or save it as leftovers. Sometimes you can't, though. I normally do take it to go for or save as leftovers, but there's some foods that you just can't do that with, or there's not enough to warrant getting a box to use for it, you know? If we told them they were after Kagari, we'd have to explain who she was. We couldn't tell them the truth, and even if we did, they wouldn't believe us. So what now? There's nothing we can do until we find out who they are. Then you want us to figure that out by ourselves. How? Well, to be honest, I had no clue. The world was full of groups who would want a functioning time machine if they knew it existed. Russia, America, China. Yes, dogs can eat bones, but with caution and under proper supervision. Raw, meaty bones can be a good source of nutrients and help with dental health. However, cooked bones are a choking hazard and can splinter, potentially causing internal injuries. Yeah, I'm talking about the cooked ones. The splintering, that's what I was talking about. I didn't know the raw ones were chill, though. And even Japan. If I couldn't find out who they were, the same thing was likely to happen again. Cooked bones are harder than raw ones. I think they're more brittle. Brittle and sharper, more prone to splintering. That's the issue, I think. Kind of like how if you heat clay, right? It'll hold its shape, but it'll shatter more easily as opposed to the original form of clay. I throw the raw ones at them? Okay, that's good. There's like 1 dog, which are mine, and 3 who are strays. Oh, really? I'll come up with something tomorrow. Anyway, Lukiko, I need your help with something. Yes, what is it? Can Suzo stay with you too? Huh? You want me to stay with Brother Luca? One of them got messed up? It's right. Like the strays? Got into a fight and now it's living. No! That sucks. Hope it gets better soon. Yeah, I thought about sending Kagari somewhere else, but there are more people here and the security's better. They had security systems to keep people from vandalizing the place and robbing the donation boxes. In months? Oh no! Hitsura, do something! Just taking a quick look around, I could see that there were cameras. And this was Kagari's idea to begin with. Any vets? True. But I don't think can you just take strays to a vet's? I'll put it, you're sick. Mods, kill him. Can you just take strays to vets? I guess it'd be fine. Thank you, Wander. And this was Kagari's idea to begin with. Paying money for a stray? Huh. I guess they would charge you, huh? Sag! And this was Kagari's idea to begin with. You'd rather stay here too, right, Kagari? Yeah. I can understand that. She was already in an unstable state after losing her memories, even before what happened today. It's my neighbor's dog. Take it to your neighbor! It's a farm dog. It'll be fine. Hopefully. If you're here, everyone will feel safer. Of course, we'll need her parents' permission, though. I'm sure Dad would love it. Thought a cow would there's no way. That was certainly true. I don't mind either. I can stay too if you want. You go home, brother. Aw. Watching them talk made me think that things were slowly returning to normal. Lukako and Kaguri's expression softened a little. Daru's usual antics had come in handy for once. Okay, thanks. Call me right away if something happens. Understood. Wait, but I'm not supposed to be answering calls starting tomorrow. Daru and I left Kaguri to the two of them and headed back to the lab. Hey, that really happened, didn't it? Yeah. For sticking near it? Well, you know, we made a friend. Leave it alone. It wasn't some kind of candid camera thing. It was real, wasn't it? Real. Yeah, that was real. I'd experienced it so many times before. Screams and the smell of gunpowder. Ugh. What's wrong, Ocarine? Sorry, I must have finally relaxed because I'm not feeling so good. I'd been so focused on seeing everyone home safely that I hadn't had time to think about it. But with that done, the memories came flooding back. Real. The memories of last July. It's okay, I'm with you. I'm gonna take a little rest. I could feel Daru's huge hand rubbing my back. Strangely, it made me feel a little better. Thanks. I'm okay now. Don't push yourself too hard, man. Yeah. Oh. I don't know. I forgot the backlog button. I started to walk around the lab again, and Daru followed me, worried. Hey, Ocarine. Hmm? This has to be something to do with the time machine, doesn't it? Yeah. Is this also that choice of Steins Gate thing? The choice of Steins Gate. You know, that was a really embarrassing name for it. Ocarine. Was it going to keep following me forever? No matter how much I tried to look away or run? I just wanted to live in peace. I'm rewatching the rigging video I sent in Lofi's meme channel. I don't think I saw that. Time to go exercise, have fun. Was even that too much to ask now? Ocarine, hang on to my shoulders. What? You're barely walking straight. Here. I'm fine. Come on, man, just do it. The comments were... What? Ryan Gosling? Wait, are you talking about the popular face rigging video of the VR chat model? Yeah? Oh, I have seen that video then. The one that tracks facial expressions. I didn't see the comments though. Did you also Ryan Gosling or just me? No, I just thought it was a person. He's literally me. Lots of cyberpunk Ryan Gosling. Daru. You're creepy. It's a lot creepier to see you acting like a normal human being, man. Thanks. Don't worry about it.
What?
Wolfie, thank you for the raid. I can't pause the game. Please, 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 please. Let me pause. Let me pause. Please, 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 God. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, Michelle, and say the sword. Must be very Fadeless. Action Mariams, story games, and writers, art materials, platform, official novels, RPGs, and other things as well. We're currently playing Steins Gate 0. This is going to be spoilers for the original Steins Gate, by the way, so do keep that in mind. But welcome in. How was your stream? If you haven't already, you can go give Wolfie a follow by pressing the follow button at the top of chat or the link in chat as well. They tend to do a lot of Roblox content, but also a lot of variety games with some Dungeons and Dragons, Gravitas, some horror games as well with Bendy and other things like that. So if you're interested in those types of games and general variety, you can go give Wolfie a follow by pressing the top follow button or the link in chat as well. How was your stream? How was the Roblox? Were you doing Dandy's World? I've been seeing you doing a lot of Dandy's World. Do you mean Blade Runner, Ryan Gosling? Guys, I'm lost. I'm lost in that sauce. But how was it? And yeah, this will be spoilers for the original Steins Gate, and I also Steins Gate 0 at this point. Wrong IP. Wait, what did you say? Lots of cyberpunk Ryan Gosling, Blade Runner Ryan Gosling. Well, you kind of just describe the theme. I didn't know if you meant the series.
What?
Raysoft? Thank you for the raid. The marshes are bouncing your way. Campground raid. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. You were also playing Roblox. Were you two playing together? Welcome in. Was streaming with me? Got you. That's what I thought. Got you. Thank you for the raid. How was your guys' stream together? Welcome in. I am Fadelessword. Most of you use Fadeless. Actually, Brag Games is during Fridays. Art mentioned videos, platformers, visual novels, RPGs, and other things as well. We're currently playing through Steins Gate 0. This does contain spoilers for the original Steins Gate, so do keep that in mind. Sleep well, blurp. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's kind of what we're doing. Also, let me give you a follow. You were doing Dandy's World together. I got you. How was it? Amazing? Let's go. I'm glad you had a good stream. I'm glad both of you had a good stream. Also, if either of you need to raid, take a break, take a break, get some food, get some water, head to bed. That is all good. I completely understand raiding and dipping. I do it all the time, so don't even worry about it. But I'm glad y'all had a good stream. Can't copy the raid messages, so have an emote that's an inside joke for a game you probably don't play. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's Spelunky. Never mind. I do know that one. I play Spelunky too. Yeah, that's all good, Wolfie. Sleep well, sleep well. Literally yesterday, actually. Hey. That's the blood cup. And the guy holding it. Oh god, him taking the blood cup is evil. Legend, I love Spelunky. Have a good night, Wolfie. Sleep well, and thank you again for the raid. But I'm glad you had a good stream as well, Raysoft. And yes, I hope I'm saying your name right. Also, thank you for the follow, Raysoft, and Meme Overlord. But yeah, we're currently playing Steins Gate 0. This does contain spoilers. This game is a little bit dark, but it's very time travel oriented. So do keep that in mind. Raysoft, got you. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know how to pronounce it. Yes, thank you for the raid, Wolfie and Raysoft. Did we get a shout out, by the way? We get the slash shout out for Raysoft, because I know we got it for Wolfie. There we go. You can go give a follow by pressing the follow button at the top of chat or the link as well. Please go check out both of them. They both do variety content and both type of horror games as well. Go check them out. Good night, Fate. Good night, T. Sleep well. Thank you for dropping in and staying so long. Sleep well, T. Take care. Overwatch soon. I really like Stadium. Sleep well, T. Doesn't matter. Well, I do appreciate being corrected. Thank you for the raids again. And yes, all good if you have to raid and dip. I completely understand. We're reading. We're pretty much reading a visual novel game and going through it. So if you're interested in Steins Gate 0 or the different routes available in Steins Gate 0, that's kind of what we're going through today. A little bit. We're not making much progress, honestly. Honestly, we're kind of yapping more than progressing, but you know. You know how it is. But yes, all good if you have to raid and dip. Sleep well, T! And sleep well, Wolfie! Luka Urushibara was sad. He'd been sad for a long time. It had been a long time since he'd met Rintaro Okabe, became friends, and began to visit the future gadget lab. Itaru Hashida, his classmate Mayuri Shina, and the other lab members all treated him as a friend. That, by itself, made him happy. He was just an ordinary, shy boy, and they accepted him anyway. He was very grateful for that. But still, he'd always felt like he was being left out. He knew they were hiding something from him. That made him sad. But what made him sadder was that he couldn't bring himself to ask them about it. Welcome in time for a stream. Hi, Spooky. How are you today? It's 4:30 a.m. I should probably go to sleep. All good. Sleep well, sleep well. What is he wearing? Pajamas. Sleep well. Thank you so much for dropping in with a raid. Guys, you should go check out Spooky. Spooky is really good at Osu, and also they also play visual novel games. They're going through the Higurashi series and 13 Sentinels and Hollow Knight. So go check out Spooky if you haven't already. Have a good lurk and sleep well, Meme Overlord. Doing good. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, we're going through Steins Gate 0. Although I'm kind of yapping more than going through it. Shoulderless pajamas. Yeah, to be cold. and not burning hot at night. Yo, Suparta is a sweet lie, but thank you. I think you're really good. Like, when I first saw you play and then 2 weeks later, like, the difference in skill was such a level up. It was insane. I think you're really good. We've probably been through 1 hour and 15 minutes of this game throughout this entire stream. Most of that was over the last, like, hour, though. Like half an hour, even. Had a lot of fun playing with you. Same! It was so fun. Definitely gotta play again. It was so fun. I haven't played Laser like that much, so it was really... I was learning how to play while learning Laser. But what made him sadder was that he couldn't bring himself to ask them about it. You're not gonna sleep. What about you, Hamane? I didn't think you'd still be awake. I've got a lot to think about. I see. Even Luca could tell that a lot meant she was thinking about what happened today. I'm so used to Laser now, it's quite fun. It is. I like all the, like, modification options they give you. Also, the scoreboard is way nicer. It's way less in your face. Also, having a spectate option is so good. The New Year's party. The mysterious men who'd burst into the lab. They were holding guns. Not plastic model guns. Real guns. From Luca's perspective, it was a mystery how they'd even gotten them into Japan. But they were real anyway. They had real guns in their hands, and they'd pointed them at him and the others. It hadn't seemed real then, but now the very thought made him shiver. If any of them had squeezed their index finger just a little, he, Luca, wouldn't be here right now. Kagarishina moaned softly in her sleep. She must have been really tired after everything that had happened today. She had gone to sleep almost immediately after she'd laid down, and her short breaths had soon changed into moans. What? Mommy! Mommy! Don't go! Mommy! Was she dreaming of her mother? Mommy! Mommy Mayuri! Even that didn't surprise Luca much. She'd started calling out that name in her sleep several days ago. Kagarishina. Mayuri Shina. At first, he just thought it was a coincidence that they had the same last name. But... He almost spoke, then stopped. There was so much he wanted to ask, but couldn't. He wanted courage. Just a little. The courage to ask them to tell him. He reached under his pillow and felt something hard. It was a cheap toy sword, the kind you could buy at any store. But still, it was his treasure. He held the hilt tight. Can I ask you something? What? Suzuha sat up and looked straight at him. He was only barely able to stop himself from looking away. If he did, he wouldn't be able to ask anything. He touched the toy sword once more and slowly opened his mouth to speak. What's a skibbity toilet? And how do they relate to the lore? Amane, why do you call Okabe Uncle Ocarine? Why do you call Mayuri Big Sis Mayu? Why do you call Ferris Big Sis Rumi? Why do you call me Brother Luca? When she says Mama Mayuri, she's talking about Mayuri, isn't she? Why does she call her that? I know I shouldn't be saying this, but I think it's better that you know. Are you just trying to keep me out of everything again? I want to know what's going on too. I want to share in what all of you are going through. Don't know. Didn't ask. Don't know. Just happened. Brother Luca, will you tell me? She looked him straight in the eye for a moment silently. Luca simply waited. I think I understand the reason why Uncle Ocarine doesn't tell you anything. The reason why? He wants you to stay completely a part of this world. He wants you to be the one person who only knows the world as it is right now. I think that's what saves him. I'm what saves him? Yeah, but that's... Now that she told him that, he couldn't ask any more questions. Did Rintaro Okabe really think that? He didn't even know. In the end, he would never know anything. And that only made him sadder. Oh, that's it? Dang, okay. Oh, shoot, I need to save here, right? Because it's January 2nd. The next day after the attack, I'd arrived just a little before I was supposed to, but the person I was meeting was already there. It's all set, yeah? Thanks. I'll keep the seats near you empty for a little while, so talk as much as you like, yeah? Thanks. Am I back to Rintaro? They didn't give me a scene switch. Nya. I have to do Ferris's voice with a nya every time, because she's been nyaing this whole time, since the original game, all the way to here. Killer coat she's wearing? I do like her coat. It's a nice blazer? What do you consider a blazer? I sipped some fresh coffee as I observed the person in front of me. Moeka Kiryu. She was as expressionless as ever, and there was no way to tell what she was thinking. Moeka looks so pretty here. Yeah, she doesn't look that pretty. I guess she looks more mature in the anime, but in the novel, or in this visual novel, she looks way more pretty. I like her design here more. Not this one, the pink girl. Oh, Ferris? She has a huge coat. Her blouse seems more water. What do you want to talk? What did you want to talk about? How's your arm? My arm? Yeah, is it okay now? The girl in the motorcycle suit yesterday. Her blouse, Fade. Her blouse was always that visible, Wander. Five. Nuh-uh. Yeah-uh. She'd blocked Suzu's kick with her arm. Suzu had told me later that her kick had landed pretty hard, and whoever it hit had probably gotten hurt. If that was Moeka. I don't know what you're talking about. I see. Wander's eyes are trying to focus on her eyes, but that blouse I do like the design of the top of it. The ridges, I think they're called. They look cool. But I still don't know if Moeka was innocent. And I see your arm. My arm. Yeah, roll up the arm of your left sleeve, please. Why? Is it a problem? Moeka sighed as if she were annoyed. She didn't seem upset or worried at all. Ocarine, big trouble! I can't answer my phone. And that made me worried. Why was she so calm? Moeka rolled up her sleeve like I asked her to. We've got her dead to rights! Huh? Her skin was a deathly pale white. There was nothing else. Fist? Put that fist away! It was just wrong, you know? It was someone else, I guess. There were no bruises and no traces of her trying to hide something with foundation. Of course, there were also no bandages. Thanks, you can put your sleeve back. Moeka tilted her head just a little and rolled her sleeve back down. The girl in the motorcycle suit wasn't Moeka. This wasn't a big surprise. I'd already assumed that she wasn't. Come to think of it, Moeka knew that Kagerishina was with us for a long time. There was no need to attack when there were so many people around. Moeka had nothing to do with this. Knowing that for sure was progress. Who is texting me? I can't answer phone calls! Sorry, Mayuri.
But that left me with a new problem. Who is the woman in the motorcycle suit then? In order to allay Mocha's suspicions, I asked her for a report on her research and told her to keep it up. Then I said goodbye and headed to my next destination. This was my next destination. It took real dedication to open a store like this on the 2nd of January. I took a deep breath, steeled myself, and went inside. Excuse me. Ah. You're finally here. He sounded like he was waiting for me. You came to explain what happened yesterday, right? That's part of it. Tenoji had been really pushy about last night, so I told him I'd explain today. So, what was all that about yesterday? Before we get to that, I want to check something. What happened last night? That wasn't you, was it? Tenoji always looked angry, but now he looked even more pissed off. Me? What the hell's that supposed to mean? Why would I send those guys after you? You don't know. Of course I don't. Because I checked to see that Nay was nearby before I spoke. Because you're a rounder, Mr. Ferdinand Braun, or should I call you FB? His expression quickly turned blank. You person of questionable character. Daddy? Nay must have sensed the change in her dad's mood because she turned towards him. What's wrong? What do you mean? You looked so scary for a moment. Did I? Daddy's the same as ever, see? Yeah. So be a good girl and go outside. No, stay there and watch TV, okay? Okay. Nay still seemed concerned, but she did as she was told and sat in the chair in front of the CRT TV. The TV was playing a New Year's comedy program. I figured you wouldn't want your daughter knowing. Tenoji said nothing but motioned for me to sit in a chair away from her. Instead of his usual yelling, he was ice cold. I started sweating despite the winter chill. But now that I'd brought it up, it was too late to do anything about it. I sat down in the small seat, legs tensed. I was ready to run at any moment. Where the hell did this come from, kid? You can't talk your way out of it. Talk my way out of it? I really don't know what the hell you're going on about. What the hell is this FB anyway? Some kind of new SNS? I know you're a CERN rounder. Sus. His eyes felt like they were boring a hole in me. They were completely different from the eyes of the ordinary Tenoji I knew. They were the eyes of a killer. A cold killer who wasn't even trying to hide his murderous intent. I guess it doesn't hurt to ask. Where do you find this out? I don't need to tell you. Don't let him intimidate you. You're in control here. Come on, tell me. You wouldn't have come here if you weren't ready for this. You wouldn't believe me even if I did. Don't be like that. Let's have a little chat. God knows I'm not getting any customers today. Why is he pushing for this? The man worked for CERN. He was a rounder. What those rounders did to me in the other world line, I would never forget that. But Tenoji probably didn't work for CERN willingly. He probably had his reasons. At least that's how I felt. That's how it had felt in the Alpha world line. Of course, the Beta world line might be different. In this world, he never met Suzu Hashida. How much of an effect would that have on his life? I didn't know. Tenoji was staring at me, not moving a muscle. Depending on what I said, he was ready to kill me without a word. That's what his body language seemed to convey. Fine, I'll tell you then. Let's see if you believe it. Huh, world lines, huh? I don't believe it. That's what I told you when we started. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. What's important is that I know who you are. That's right. He admitted it. What you're saying is almost completely accurate. You know things only I'm supposed to know. It's goddamn creepy, to be honest. By making Tenoji admit who he really was, I could assume I'd won the first round of this conversation. This is when things got hard. I know that CERN demands absolute secrecy, and that they And that they kill you, not only if you fail in your mission, but if you succeed too. Caught? Point! We got him! CERN had always ensured that their rounders died. And then they'd killed Mayuri too. You know that too, then. He slowly stood up. But this has nothing to do with your mission. I barely managed to squeak out the words. It's the same with your secrets. There was no leak. I knew them from the start. There's no need for you to be punished. Am I wrong? Huh. Bullcrap. Shinori's face was right in front of me. His green eyes were boring into me, and I couldn't even move. But I guess you're right. CERN never told me to look for this IBN 5100 thing, and never told me to bring you to them. If they didn't tell me, there's no need for me to do it. And if you don't tell anyone I'm a rounder, that's the end of that. No problem. Tennoji was looking past me toward Nei, who was still watching TV. His eyes had changed from those of a beast to those of a parent. So, what is it? You told me all this because you want something, right? I actually want your help with something. Tennoji silently waited for me to continue. I want you to protect Kagari Shina, the girl that was attacked last night. Who's after her, and why? I don't know. And I can't do it. Because you don't want to involve your daughter. I guess you do know. Then you should have never brought it up. She's already involved, isn't she? Do you think what happened last night isn't going to happen again? You're using Nei as a hostage. I'll kill you, you little person of questionable character. Stay calm. Lose it here, and it's all over. I'm saying we should work together. Huh, work together, huh? There's a lot of downsides for me in that, isn't there? That's not true. That's not true. Suzuha came into the store along with... Excuse me. Kagari. Suzuha, you were listening. Suzuha nodded. For instance, if you were to hire Kagari and I to work here, you wouldn't have to leave. True. It was close to the lab and probably safer. He could protect them while protecting Nei. It'd be faster for you two to get the... It would be faster for you to get the hell out. Nei and I wouldn't have anything to worry about then. You two saw the faces of the attackers last night. You know what that means, don't you? There was a chance they might try to kill everyone who saw their faces. I've got combat experience. I know how to use a gun. You saw that yesterday. So I can help. Tennoji rubbed his temples and thought for a moment, but... Daddy! Nei, who had been watching TV the whole time, suddenly interrupted. I don't know what's going on. But yesterday was scary. I don't want that to happen again. Nei. I was really happy when you protected me, but then when I thought about you getting hurt, it made me even more scared. Because Suzuha is really strong and she protected me yesterday. Did they understand what we were saying? I want to be with them. She's around her. She's evil. She's with them. Tennoji scratched his head and then spoke briskly. Just so you know, the two of you are splitting the pay. Cold. We got a problem with it, then you can find another job. She's been compromised! There's no way. We can't keep shooting the child wanderer. We're not Alan. We're not Alan. We can't punch babies out of this. Our way out of this, even. No, thank you, sir. Daddy. Nei gave her dad a hug. This is a good sign. If Tennoji was on our side, I could probably keep Kagari safe. Thank you. It ain't for you. It's for Nei. Nei was already happily chatting away at Kagari and Suzuha. As Tennoji watched, his eyes were those of a father again. Anyway, that's how we'll handle it here, Okabe. Okabe, if you find out who those guys were, otherwise, there's nothing I can do. Got it? Got it. It was one thing to say it, but honestly, I had no clues at all. Unk, I was overslept. I'm not your unk. Mods, end! I turned to go up the stairs to the lab when Tennoji seemed to remember something. Oh, right. Those guys were calling out some weird numbers. I think it was, yeah, K6205 or something like that. K6205. Was it some kind of code? Unk? I'd be the uncle that leaves. And the people of questionable character were pronouncing it Fife instead of 5. K6205. They had some kind of accent, you mean? No, that's not it. It's phonetic code. Military jargon. Military? And it's a Western code, too. Oh? Oh, there you are, Ocarine. I came straight up to the lab where most of the people who were here yesterday had gathered. Maho was busy with the problem Amadeus was having, and she was the only one who couldn't come. You guys all okay getting together like this after what just happened? What just happened is what we were here to talk about. And Hashida said it would be safer to meet in the same place instead of moving. They're not dumb enough to attack when we've got our guard up, especially not in the middle of the day. It's safer to have everyone together than split up. Maybe they were right. Whoever they were, it was hard to imagine them starting something in Akihabara, Japan in the middle of the day. I'm just glad you're all safe. Thank you for coming, Yuki. No, I was really worried after hearing about what happened after last night. Yuki wasn't here during the attack, but she'd come to see how we were doing. I still can't believe something that scary could happen in Japan, though. Being outside of Japan, it's not something you'd see every day. That was true. Nobody who lived a normal life would ever see it. That's what normal meant. I hate to be going when you just got here, but I have work after this. Sure, don't worry about it. I'm happy to see you're all safe, but you still can't let your guard down, so be careful. Yeah! Watch out! Yuki almost slipped as she walked past me. I grabbed her arm to hold her up. Ow! Arm pain? Oh, sorry. No, I tripped and hurt my arm there when I was at the station yesterday. He rubbed the arm I'd grabbed, embarrassed. Another time, when I trip on nothing at all. I hate being so clumsy. Take care, Yuki! Thanks. Okay, everybody, see you. Huh? She has arm pain. She injured her arm, huh? The door closed, and I could hear her footsteps trail off into the distance. 2 days of work in a row, right after New Year's, huh? That didn't click? Okay. What's wrong, Ocarine? Nothing. The way she hurt her arm. It was the left arm, the same place the woman in the motorcycle suit had gotten hit. But there was no way. Sus. Suspicious. Alright, Ocarine, can you tell us what happened yesterday? Fubuki was a little more chipper than Mayuri and Luca. She and Kaede had gone shopping, and so they'd missed the attack. That was probably why. They were lucky not to have encountered any of the escaping attackers. Okay, so first thing. Daru and I had spent hours discussing how much to tell them. After all, I couldn't just play it off like nothing had happened. The only ones who knew about the time machine were Daru, Ferris, and Mayuri. Was it okay to tell Luca, Fubuki, and Kaede? And then Maho. If she knew that Kurisu had completed a time machine in theory, she'd definitely be interested. In the end, the conclusion I'd come up with was... So that's what happened. In other words, you think Kaguri might have been involved in some sort of crime when she had amnesia? That's my guess. Then why don't we go to the police? Explaining? You explained a lie. Because, she's really scared of the police. It's possible that they could be involved in it too. This all just doesn't feel right. Of course it doesn't. I was basically telling them that I didn't know anything. Even if I was hiding a lot of the truth, the fact remained that it was mostly correct. So what we learned last night was that they're after Kagari, and unlikely to hurt us, right? Why do you think so? Why do you think so? They wouldn't be able to take one of us as a hostage in that situation if they had wanted to. Since they didn't, that means they want to try and keep us quiet. Daru and I reached the same conclusion. So that means as long as we don't cause a fuss, we're fine. That was a lie. Just like Suzu had said earlier, there was a good chance they might come after us because we'd seen their faces. But it wasn't smart to say that and worry everyone. So I don't think it's a good idea for Nakase and Kurashima to come around here for a while. But what will you do about Kagari? What will you do about Kagari? I've taken precautions. I gave her a bodyguard. A bodyguard? A bodyguard. 2, actually. The 2 who drove them away last night. Suzu and the owner, right? Oh, that guy with the huge muscles. Well, that means she's going to have to live in fear that she'll be attacked again. That was right. Just plain defense wouldn't solve anything. I'm planning on hiring a detective to see if I can find out who's after Kagari. Once I have more information, I may go to the police. Of course, more than half of that was lies again. If I went to the police or a detective, they wouldn't believe me about Kagari being a time traveler. But what was important now was calming everyone down. From there, I'd solve things myself. To be honest, I was sick of living in the middle of a conspiracy theory. But it was the only way I could get my everyday life back. Clamming? I'm gonna turn you into a clam! Ahem. Ah! I think, yeah. Hey, Ocarine, are you listening, yeah? What? Oh, I'm sorry. What were we talking about? I told you, Kuroki. I told Kuroki about what happened yesterday, yeah? If anything weird goes on in Akihabara, he's sure to let us know right away, yeah? I see. Also, I asked the neighborhood watch to step up their patrols, yeah? Whoever they were, that will keep them away for a while, I think, yeah? Thanks, Ferris. That's a huge help. No problem, yeah? Is there anything I can do? Kagari's in trouble, and there's nothing I can do, and I can't help you either, Okabe. It's just... Mayushi wants to do something for Kagari, too. Is there anything we can do? Look, I can stand there and be pretty. You're right! Well... Everyone fell silent. Even after all that had happened to them, they still wanted to help. But I couldn't let them be in danger. Now you can stand there and not die. That is all Okabe needs, really. If Mayushi dies, no time machine, it's cooked. He's cooked. It's over. As long as Mayushi stays alive, we're good. And then I remembered what Tenochi had said. K6205. What's that? Supposedly, it's something the attackers yesterday were saying, but I have no idea what it's supposed to mean. Hold on, I'll goggle it. Daru opened a browser and quickly typed it in. I'm only seeing product IDs and stuff. Tenochi said they might be military. That might be a military code. Googling. Which meant there was nothing we could do. I was hoping there might be some clue, but... Koshel. Kurishima, what did you say? No, I was just thinking that K might mean Koshel number, but that doesn't make any sense, does it? What's a Koshel number? It's a numbering system for Mozart songs. After he died, a man named Koshel ordered his songs chronologically and gave them all numbers. But I don't think even Mozart wrote 6,000 songs, and I don't think it's got anything to do with this. Mozart. Wolfgang A. Mozart.
Sorry for bringing up something so weird. Daru, how high up do the Koshal numbers go?
It says the last one is 626, a song named Requiem.
That's the song Mozart was writing just before he died, right? Mozart, like mozzarella. Do you think they named mozzarella after Mozart, or do you think it's just unrelated? You know a lot about it. You know a lot about it, Kaide. You know, I play the piano. Then what's K620?
K620. Oh, here it is. It's a song named The Magic Flute.
I think the first part is pronounced the same. Mozart, mozzarella. Oh. Is it named because of that, though? Or you think it's just coincidence? Probably coincidence, right? I feel like mozzarella has been around for a long time. I'd heard the name before, at least. Let me see. I looked over Daru's shoulder at the screen. He clicked on the heading for the Magic Flute on Mozart's wiki page. The Magic Flute. K620. Written in 1791. Mozzarellas? Please, I'm cooked! Mozart's last completed opera. It was famous for including numerous examples of Freemason doctrine and symbols. So,
K6205 is what the fifth song in the opera?
the fifth song was a quintet called Papageno, the bird catcher, had a padlock placed over his lips, and this is his song begging someone to open the lock. Mozart. Amadeus. Freemasonry. A padlock on his lips?
Got anything?
No, but why did this all feel so creepy? And didn't I just talk to somebody about Mozart? Maho! Don't look at the password.
Real. Us trying to piece together who they are.
Maho. Maho had used Salary, Mozart's rival, as her password to access Amadeus. On its own, that didn't mean anything, but come to think of it, Maho said she lost access to Amadeus just before the attack last night, didn't she? Did she ever find out what caused it? I'd have to call her or contact her via Rhine. Which would be faster. Well, I'm not calling anybody. Let me make a quick call. Oh, I was forced into it. I can't answer calls, right? Is that what this is? Hold on. Save again, and then try to ignore calls from this point on. Oh, I just have to ignore calls. I can make them, though. I pulled her number out of my contacts and called her. I made it through after a few calls. What? Was there something else? No, there was something I wanted to ask you. Make it quick. Her irritation was plain from her voice, which meant that she hadn't solved whatever the problem with Amadeus was. How are things with Amadeus? Not good. The system's down. No, I can't access it. Which meant someone may have taken over the Amadeus system. Taken over. Amadeus. But why? Sorry, but is there anything else? Once I know something, I'll call you. She hung up on me.
Was that Mahotan? What did she say?
She said it looks like somebody's taken over Amadeus.
Taking it over, huh?
I thought there might be some connection over this Mozart thing, but mozzarella is from the Italian mozzare cutoff, and Mozart is from motzen, to roll in filth. Oh, they're not related at all? Interesting.
Just two different meanings. What's mazare? Oh, mazare means cut off. I see. Cut off cheese. Is that what mozzarella is? It's cut off cheese? I couldn't say anything yet. Fragments of these strange incidents were scattered all around me. That's how it felt. If I could pick up all those pieces and connect them, would I find the answer? For example, Yuki Amne's injured left arm. What did that mean? A call! I have to ignore it. Just as I was about to put my phone back in my pocket, it rang again. At first, I thought that Maho might have forgotten to tell me something, but when I saw the screen, I gasped. What's this? Oh, Green, who's calling? I stared at the screen, unable to answer. The phone kept ringing. What was the meaning of this? The strings, the lines, they connect! Why would Amadeus, who had been taken over, be calling me? Was this some kind of trap? What should I do? Answer it? Or... I hesitated a moment, and then the call from Amadeus ended. My phone fell silent. What's going on? And right after that, I suddenly felt incredibly dizzy, and everything went black. What's going on? Really? But nothing's happened! Please. The orbital eclipse. Amadeus and Salary, Kurisu, and me. These two pairings held a special meaning for me. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart, a famous musician known and loved worldwide. His name at baptism was Johannes Chrysostomos Wolfgangus Theophilus Mozart. Theophilus is a Greek word meaning beloved of God. Mozart liked it, and chose Amadeus, a Latin word meaning the same thing, as his nickname. Johannes. Oh, is that Johannes? Okay. I feel like I should have known that from the letter, huh? If you really think about it, I should have known that from the letter, huh? Ahem. Mozart liked it and chose Amadeus, a Latin word meaning the same thing as his nickname. At the end of his tragically short 35-year life, he left us over 600 masterpieces. Was Amadeus truly a special person, beloved and granted special, unique gifts by God? I didn't think so. He was a genius, sure, but I think Amadeus had his own struggles and suffering to overcome. No matter how wonderful a diamond in the rough might be, it's worth nothing unless you polish it. Writing off his success as a result of his gifts is an insult to the effort and struggle he put into his work. But at the same time, if you want to be Mozart, don't you need the same level of raw talent he had? There are a lot of people in this world with that kind of talent. Kurisu Makise. To me, that was her. You could feel her talent just by looking at her. Her constant stream of new ideas was always a source of inspiration to me. I was proud to be able to work with her, but I didn't know what I meant to her. It was embarrassing to ask. I always hoped I'd get the chance to bring up the subject someday. But then on July 28th, 2010, Kurisu Makise passed away, and I lost the chance to find out what I meant to her forever. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. During his life, there was a man very close to him who considered him his greatest rival. His name was Antonio Salieri. I took my account name on the Victor Condra University network, Salieri, from him. The network got a big update a few weeks after Kurisu died. That's when I chose it. I wanted to match the name of the software that Kurisu and I had been working on before her death, which I still worked on to this day. There was no meaning to it than that. Salieri? Oh, is it Sally? Oh, that makes sense. Salieri. Salieri. The name of the software was Amadeus. It was Dr. Leskinen who came up with the idea of naming the neural network-based AI after the genius composer. At the time, I thought it was a good idea, and I still do today. Amadeus and Salieri. Kurisu and me. These two pairings held a special meaning for me. I loved Kurisu. I respected Kurisu. I admired Kurisu. Twin automata. Just put the fries in the back. Real. The sense of dizziness that I'd experienced so many times before slowly faded. I was standing in the middle of the room, holding my phone. There was no questions. That was reading Steiner. The world line had changed. But why? What was the cause? Was it that message from Amadeus? No, I could worry about the cause later. For now, I needed to know what was going on. I looked around the lab. The place hadn't seemed to change much, but several people were missing. The missing ones were Kaide, Fubuki, and Ferris. Daru was sitting in front of his PC, like always. And Mayuri was in the kitchen, making instant coffee. Maho's here? She handed the steaming hot coffee to Maho, who was sitting on the sofa. Maho, have some coffee. It'll calm you down. Thanks, I'll take it. Maho. Maho was here at the lab. Before the world line had changed, she should have been at her office in Wako City. Phew. Come to think of it, I haven't had anything to eat all day. They're all controlled! Controlled? What do you mean? The world line changed. He can't trust any of them. Wander! Wander, calm down! Come to think of it, I hadn't had anything to eat all day. I can't blame you after what happened. Want some food? All we've got is chicken wings and bananas and snacks, though. Or should I get a box lunch from a convenience store? Oh, maybe we could order pizza. Thanks, but I'm okay. I'm not that hungry. I'll need to change hotels, too, after what happened. I'll probably have to fill out some paperwork, so I'll be back later. Sure you shouldn't just rest for today? You look pale. You can stay here at the lab if you want. Suzu's not here, so you'd have the place to yourself. I listened for a while, but all I learned was that something bad had happened to Maho, and she was staying here for a while. Did it have something to do with Amadeus being taken over? Yajo, what happened? Maho, Daru, and Mayuri all seemed stunned at the question. What do you mean, what happened? Oh, I'm just having trouble taking it all in. What happened to Amadeus? Did you get the connection back online? I tried asking, but Maho just frowned as if she didn't know how to answer. Did that mean that Amadeus wasn't taken over at all in this world line? A text. Come on, Okabe. There's nobody in the Wako City office right now. For real. What is this about? Mocha Kiryu. Why would she be sending me a rhyme? Yes. Yes. Ah! I screamed when I realized that Moko was right behind me. Where did you come from? I've been behind you the whole time. Sure, I may not stand out much, but seeing you look like you just ran into a ghost kinda hurts, you know? Arr. Wait, I want that I want that sticker. Hold on. This stream is just a sidetracked stream. Steins Gate. There's the for real sticker. Steins Gate Suzuha sticker. Late? You know you ain't sleeping anytime soon. WebP to PNG. I ain't sleeping. Wait, wonder. Why? What are you doing? What are you jorky? Conquering. Is it an ants night? You said something about the server resetting, right? Stickers. Upload sticker. Suzu. Oh, choose file. Suzu. Related emoji. There we go. Anyways. This exists now. Anyways. Back to the game. That server reset is just a bi-weekly event. Wonder, do you stay up late? Do you stay up at night bi-weekly for ants? Were you here the whole time? Yes. Shut! So yes. Does that mean I told Moeka she could come into the lab? What was going on here? What do you mean, empty? She was probably talking about the Brain Science Institute office in Wako City. No one was there. I can neither confirm or deny. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to do one of the two. It's closed. Closed. Moeka's fingers raced over to the phone. Oh, I just explained this. There was a gas leak at the lab yesterday. The facility has been locked down until they determine the cause. Dr. Yajo and Professor Leskinen had moved their lab to Tokyo Denki University in the meantime. Jealous? There was a gas leak yesterday. I don't remember that. Roland changed. Must have altered the past. I definitely changed Okabe's voice over time, but I do like this voice I gave Okabe. Gas leak. Must be nerve gas they had used. Well, if it's leaking, that's still not my problem. That's theirs. That's whoever inhales it's problem. So Hyajo came here. I just told you, remember? That's part of it, but someone ransacked my hotel room this morning. Moeka told me how to contact you. Did you forget? I'm glad you were okay, but did you run into the thief? No, I was lucky. You could say it's thanks to Kiryu. That was the only bit of luck we had. So that's how. I kind of understood how Maho had arrived here. By the way, where's Kaguri? Eri looked at me again, confused. But Mayuri smiled. I think she's in Iwate right now. I hope she gets to see her family. Iwate? Why Iwate? Where did that come from? They found her family. Yep, so Luca and Luca's dad and Suzu all went to see them. Suzu's with them, so it'll be fine. Family. Iwate. Things had changed more than I'd imagined. If Kaguri was in Iwate, that meant that we hadn't been attacked last night too. So instead of attacking Kaguri, they hit Maho's hotel room? This was getting confusing. I knew it would make her think I was a weirdo, but I had Maho explain to me what happened once more. From what she said, most of yesterday hadn't changed much. Maho, Daru, Fubuki, Kaide, Nei, and I had all gone to Yanabayashi Shrine. At least they aren't in an active war zone. This is the first time in this game that we've been transported to a new world line, and there's not just Okabe suffering in a war. I think we're good. You know, I think I'll take this. Lukako, Mayuri, Kaguri, Suzuha, and Ferris were all helping at the shrine in their priestess outfits. That fit with what I remembered. After that, we went to Lukako's house and had a small New Year's party. And then Lukako's father shared some surprising news with us. He'd found out that someone who might have been a relative of Kaguri's lived in Iwate. Everyone was excited because if they'd found a relative, it might be a key to getting Kaguri's memories back. So early this morning, Lukako and Suzuha went with them to Iwate. Meanwhile, Maho had gotten a call from Dr. Leskinen on the way back from the party. That's when he told her about the gas leak at the office in Wako City. One of the pipes on another floor had some sort of a problem, and a small amount of poisonous gas had leaked out into the air. They didn't know what the cause was right now. Until they knew the cause, they decided to shut down the office for safety reasons. Depending on what they found, it could take anywhere from a week to a month to resolve the issue. Maho had a lot of work to do because of the office closure, and she was out working until morning. Then, when she went back to the hotel and slept until she was woken up by a call around 10 a.m. Miss Kiryu is here to see you in the lobby, ma'am. That's right, I had an interview today, but I thought she was going to call my phone. The battery's dead. After all that chaos last night, I must have forgotten to charge it when I got back to the hotel. She'd fallen asleep without even changing clothes. She rubbed her sleepy eyes and left the room wearing the same outfit she'd had on last night. She grabbed her bag and held a bunch of her documents and her computer since she thought she'd need it for the interview. In the end, that was what saved her. So, I went to the lobby to talk to Kiryu, and then we chatted for a while and came back up to my room. There were so many people in the lobby that I didn't think I could conduct a good interview. And when I got inside, in those few minutes, someone had broken in and ransacked my room. They'd even ripped the bed and pillows with a knife, so the whole room was covered with cotton. I'm no good, huh? I was too panicked to do anything. Afterward, I called the front desk and then the police. Oh. After the police got done with their questioning, Dr. Hyajo still hadn't calmed down, so I decided to message you and have her arrested at the lab. Was anything stolen? The cops asked, so I checked, but I couldn't find anything. My wallet was in my bag, and she wasn't out of the room for long. That's right, so the thief couldn't stay long. Knowing you, they'd probably be more interested in your research data than your money, right? I don't have to worry about that. All the data and papers are stored on the university server. Nothing's kept in the computer itself. What about the other thing? The other thing? The laptop and hard drive. I need to tell her that I was talking about the ones that had belonged to Kurisu. They're fine. Mao pointed to the bag sitting beside the sofa. They were still in my bag. I see. And even if someone had stolen them, they couldn't access them without a password. What do you think they were after? If they were an industrial spy, probably my computer and papers. Think the office gas leak has anything to do with it? I don't know. I can say. Mao's smartphone rang. It was plugged in at the corner of the room, charging. Evidently, it had charged enough to turn back on. Ring, 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 ring. I'm gonna let this play in the background. Since you've adapted to the clock ticking, Wander, I think this will help you out. This is for you. I'm helping you. I'm saving you. This doesn't affect me at all, yeah? Not at all, huh? I'd fall asleep to this. You're so sick. Something? Yes, how can I help you? How can I help you today? What's wrong, Wonder? Why are you looking at me like that? Volume down? I thought it didn't affect you. Seems like it awfully affects you, Wonder. Seems like it awfully affects... Alright, I can't listen to this anymore. Maho put her coffee cup on the table and stood up. Mocha looked at her worried. Are you okay? Before you raise the volume. Oh, so it did. How loud was it? Because OBS caps the volume. Honestly, it's already at the OBS capped for volume. Yeah, thanks. Mao took the phone from the charger and looked at it. But she quickly glanced back at me. It's from Kurisu. Kurisu? Does that mean that Amadeus hadn't been taken over? Maho answered the call, turning the phone so I could see it. Maho, are you okay? Are you hurt? They didn't get rough with you or anything, right? Okabe, what are you doing with Maho? Are you two already that close? That's not it, Kurisu. I'm at the lab right now. I'm so glad you're safe then. She's being controlled! Amadeus? She could be. That was the plot point for the last route, right? Yeah, so calm down. How can I stay calm? I called you a dozen times and you never picked up. And when I searched the internet, I saw there was a robbery at the hotel and it was evidently in your room. I was so worried. Okay, got it. I apologize. Sorry. Thanks, Kurisu. I'm fine. It's true I was robbed, but I didn't run into the thief. I'm taking a break here right now. I just forgot to charge my phone is all. I must have really worried you, huh? No, if anything happened, that's fine. If nothing happened, that's fine. Kurisu didn't seem to have changed at all. Mao explained the events of yesterday to her the same way she just explained them to me. So nothing was really stolen. Kurisu seemed to be lost in thought. What's wrong? So, were they after the research data then? But they put a lot of effort into learning about Maho-tan, right? They knew what hotel she was staying at, what room she was in, and they were able to hit it as soon as she left. Does it make sense that they knew all that and didn't know that there was no research data at the hotel? So maybe they were after the laptop in her bag. But the only people who know about that are me, Maho, and Okabe. And me too. I see. So unless the thief was Daru or I, there's no chance they were after the laptop. There was one other possibility. Kurisu put her fingers to her temple. It could be my control codes. Control codes? Is that like the admin password? Not quite. I've told Okabe about this. I know there's a space inside the Amadeus system that only I can access. They've been compromised! Wonder... Does this game turn you into a conspiracy theorist? Just wondering. Just asking questions. Just curious, honestly. Yeah, you called it a secret diary, basically? Nuh-uh, wait! Wonder? Yeah, you called it a secret diary, basically. That's right. Any access to my system, internals or external, gets logged in the diary. Excuse me? Honestly? I need to sleep. We're 5 hours into stream, and we haven't ended the route yet. This is supposed to be the shorter route. I'm cooked! Let's say someone alters the system to allow them to take me over and control me. Even if they could do that, they couldn't mess with my secret diary. So I'd compare the two and realize that something had been changed and then restore it. Yeah, got it. And the key to open that secret diary is in the control codes. That's right. The Amadeus system and data are all under Dr. Leskinen's control, but only one person in the world knows the control codes. And that's Maho. Is that true? Yeah, Kurisu is right. If they were after my research results, that's about the only thing they could get their hands on. Was that stolen? Don't worry, right, Maho? Yeah. The control codes aren't written down anywhere. Maho pointed to her temple, just as Kurisu had done. They only exist in my head. That seemed like a dangerous way to keep them stored, honestly. If they found that out, they'd come after Maho herself. She's been compromised! What? I don't think you can do that to a person! Still, this is bad news. You're right, they might be after the control codes. I can't leave Japan immediately. I don't want to be attacked again. I don't know what to do, though. They already did! Okay, I guess they kinda did. But that was mind control, you know? So it's kinda different? You know? You can stay here at the lab until things calm down. Or do you want to come to Mayushi's house? Thanks, Mayuri, but I can't ask that of you. It hadn't happened in this world line, but I still found myself remembering the attack on Kagari. Neither Mayuri's house nor the lab seemed safe. So you all came to me, yeah? That's right. An hour later, we'd all gone to Ferris's condo. We all talked about it a lot and decided the best thing to do might be to have her stay at your condo for a few days. I don't know how to say this, but... Maho seemed hesitant, but Ferris crossed her arms and nodded satisfied. You made the right choice, Nya. This condo is protected by the best security systems money can buy, Nya. And Kuroki's here too. Kuroki? The butler you just met at the door. He's a real butler. Yeah, but why does that matter? Kuroki is the ultimate butler. Huh? I'll pass on explaining any more than that. Honestly, I don't know the details myself. I didn't think it was a good idea to ask him either. He's just an amazing guy, that's all. It's not a problem for Ferris at all, Nya. You can use the guest room in the back. You can stay for more than a few days, Maho-nyan. Just stay here as long as you're in Japan, Nya. Maho-nyan. He's simply one hell of a butler. Who has that line? Is it Sebastian? Whose line is that? Huh? What is it, Kiryu? Interview. I need to interview Dr. Piaggio. Oh, that's right. We were supposed to do that today. Wonder? What does that mean? We can reschedule and meet at a coffee shop somewhere. I've got it, Nya. Huh? Mo and Nyan can stay here too. Huh? 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 The room's plenty big enough for 2 people. And you'd feel better with another girl around, right, Mahonyan? Maybe, but... How about it, Moe-nyan? Moe-nyan. Wait, Ferris, that's... I was about to say that it was dangerous. Mooka Kiryu could be around her. At least, I still didn't trust her. But... I think it's a good idea! Kiryu, she does some dirty work herself. And she said she knows self-defense, right? Round her. Don't do it. Don't do it, Wander. This isn't a Lofi stream. You're better than this. Yeah, yes. I barely know her. Ha! He wasn't better than this. She's a lot stronger than me or Ocarine. But... Well, Moe-nyan, I don't mind. That's settled, Nya. Would it be a bother? Having the 2 of us? Don't worry about a thing, Nya. Ferris was an only child, so it'll be like having a big sister and a little sister, Nya. What? I'm an adult. In the end, my opposition to it was completely ignored. The next day was the last day of the New Year's break. I came to Akihabara for the 3rd day in a row. I wanted to visit Ferris's condo and check up on Maho. No, that's not right. I'm here to check up on Mooka Kiryu. Maho and Mooka had ended up staying together yesterday without anyone really thinking about it. Mooka would get to interview Maho, and Maho would feel better having someone around, so this is probably the best option. But I knew something about Mooka that no one else did. Oh. This design is so much different. Mocha Kiryu was a rounder. She didn't know self-defense. She didn't know self-defense. She knew how to kill someone if she needed to. But who would she try to kill? Her face looks different. I think this is the original Steingate model, and they didn't update the art style to match with the Steins Gate Zero art style, pretty much. That's my guess. In this world, I wasn't looking for the IBM 5100 or making a time machine. The rounders were probably ignoring us. I know that in my head, but... Even on the last day of vacation, Akihabara was as lively as ever. Hours were shorter than usual, but everywhere from the appliance stores to the maid cafes were still open. In fact, there were lucky bags and special New Year's sales that you could only get for today, and some customers had come for those. The sidewalks were filled with girls in dazzling kimonos who'd come from the nearby shrine, as well as the usual Akihabara otakus. The place was even more chaotic than usual. Come to think of it, Maid Queen should still be open too. Ferris and Mayuri both said they were working there. Then it's just those two at the condo, huh? Hiroki should be there too, I guess. That's okay, right? It was hard to imagine Mocha doing anything to Maho, like for example attacking her. Mocha had no reason to do that. But even if I knew that in my head, it didn't make controlling my emotions any easier. It had bugged me enough last night that I'd barely been able to sleep. If I saw the two of them living together without any kind of problem, maybe I'd feel better. I hurried to Ferris's condo. Welcome, Master Okabe. Hiroki the butler welcomed me. He was the ultimate butler who'd taken care of Ferris after her parents died and left her all alone. He still helped her in her work and was one of the few people that she trusted completely. I'm sorry, sir. The mistress is out at the moment. Oh, yeah, I know. I came to see Hyajo. The two of them are in the guest room. Please come in. Thank you. Let me know if you need anything, sir. Hiroki spun around 180 degrees with the same trained and effortless motion as always, then went to take the shortest path back to his room. Oh dear. He must have tripped because he staggered slightly and stopped. My apologies, sir. Are you alright? Perhaps I'm tired. How embarrassing. Thank you for the hydrate! How you doing, Quartz? Thank you. How you doing? And Pat, thank you. How are you today? Oh no. I'll be fine once I get a little rest. Excuse me. His expressions didn't change, but the tone of Kuroki's voice was slightly embarrassed as he headed for his room. Still a bit sleepy, but doing good. Oh, take care. Hope you're able to rest up. How are you? Doing good. I'm hungry. I am hungry, but aside from being hungry, I'm doing good. We're just playing a little bit of Steins Gate tonight. And by a little bit, I actually mean a little bit because we keep getting sidetracked, but that's different. But I'm doing good. I'm glad you are too. Break out the pizza pictures, please. Please, no wonder. I can't do more pizza pictures. I'm gonna order a 4 AM pizza at this rate. I'm glad you're doing good. His expression didn't change, but the tone of Kuroki's voice was slightly embarrassed as he headed for his room. Now that's just cruel. Right? Why would he suggest that? Why would he suggest for me to look at pizza pictures? Wander's so mean and evil. That's rare. He's usually so robotic. I can't even believe I just saw him stagger in front of a guest. He said he was tired. Has something been stressing him out? No, for now I need to worry about Maho. Hyajo, you here? Kuroki's one of them! Wander, no! Okabe, come in. What the hell? I was stunned as I came into the room. It was definitely the same guest room I'd been in several times before, probably, but everything about it had changed. There's no way. First, the bed was gone and had been replaced by a big desk and a low Japanese table. Mao was sitting at the desk glaring at the 16-inch laptop as she sipped her coffee from a mug. There was a small laptop on the low table and Mocha was kneeling directly on the carpet in front of it, legs splayed, tapped away at the keyboard. Is everything closed over your end? Yeah. Yeah, everything I think would be shut down at this time. They open at about, I think, 9 to 10 a.m. Do they open at 6? Nah, it's like 9 to 10 a.m. I think. Maybe 7. Let me see. We'll just gauge a Domino's pizza. Domino's pizza. 10:30 a.m. Yeah. Hang in there, thank you. I'll just sleep it off, probably. Gauge? Water? Thank you. I'll probably grab some chips instead after stream. And then sleep it off. When hungry, if you just sleep, it'll be gone. But thank you. I'll hang in there. I can do it. I can do it. Behind them was a steel bookshelf, and I could see English language journals and fashion magazines sticking out of it. Until yesterday, this had been a guest room. In less than a day, it had been transformed into Maho and Mocha's workspace. I'm almost done. Can you sit over there? Maho put down the coffee cup without looking away from the screen, which was filled with complicated and constantly changing 3D graphs. Mocha tapped at the key silently without even bothering to look at me. What the hell is going on here? Did the world line change again? I quickly covered my mouth with my hand, but the two of them were so engrossed in their work, they didn't even respond at all. And there we go. When she hit a stopping point, Maho spun around in her chair to face me. Hello, Okabe. She didn't seem to think anything was out of the ordinary. Do you come to see how I was doing? That's nice of you. Yeah. Sorry to have you come all this way, but I have to do Mocha's interview right now. That's fine, but can you explain how this room got wrecked? Wrecked? I think it's quite a nice environment. It wasn't this much of a mess yesterday. Mao seemed confused for a moment, but finally seemed to understand what I was saying. It's dangerous to go walking around, so I have to do my research here, right? So I reorganized things to make it easier to work. Reorganized? This went far beyond what I'd call reorganization. Neither Daru nor I were very good at cleaning, but we weren't this bad. Do you get all this together yourself? That's right. Kiryu said she'd write her article here, so we came up with a list of all the furniture and materials we need. Right? I can write articles anywhere, but I'm a bodyguard, so I need to stay by Hyajo's side. Where did you get a desk and bookshelf on such a short notice? You're so far behind the times, Okabe. You can get most anything off the net in a day these days. Jealous? I was sure. Sure of what? No, nothing. I thought the world line had been changed and I hadn't realized it. But evidently, I'd been worried over nothing. Did you put the desk and bookshelf together on your own? We asked the butler. He's really amazing. Oh. So that's why he was tired. That explains so much about the pain he was in. That explained a lot. Just hearing all this had exhausted me. I found a place to sit down and... Oops. I caught my foot on something. I looked down to see a thick book, its pages open. How much of a mess is there? What's this? Leave that there, because I'm going to read it later. Make sure you don't turn any pages. Later. About 19 hours from now, as a rough estimate. You've got a bookshelf. Why not put it away if you're not reading it?
I'm going to start reading it again soon, so it makes no logical sense to put it back on the shelf each time. That's not a very scientific approach. Maho is so me. This is how I handle my room. Me with tabs? Same with tabs, honestly. I do that with tabs, I do that with the stuff sprawled about the floor of my room. We're the same. Is that how it works? I looked at the floor and saw 4 other open books. That wasn't all. The carpet was strewn with papers, used cups of instant ramen, bath towels, handkerchiefs, and other things. Last I checked, I had over 1,000. How do you get 1,000 tabs? Unless you're talking about mobile, in which case I can kinda get it. If you're talking about mobile, I get you. Because how much do I have? How do you even check? How do you even check on iPhone? I have too many. Mobile, I don't know, but it's also a lot. I think I have over 1,000 on mobile. Maybe 2,000 by now. You had 1,000 tabs on your PC? How? You can't have been using Google Chrome. When I get to like 100 or 200 tabs, it says I'm out of RAM and I can't open any more tabs. But maybe that's because I'm also streaming, and streaming takes up RAM itself, huh? Maybe that's why. Their old clothes were lying out too, and I saw a skirt, a t-shirt, a blouse, socks, tights, and other items of clothing. Chrome has RAM saving features. What? Where? When? Chrome's the thing I lose. Chrome's the browser that tells me I ran out of RAM. They unload a lot of tabs, I think. They're the browser that told me I ran out of tabs, Wander, or I ran out of RAM, Wander. There's a lot like when I visited Mocha's house in the Otherworld line before all this. Evidently, neither Mocha nor Maho were the type to worry about keeping things clean. Oh yeah, it was crashing it for a bit recently. I'd imagine. I'm imagining it's only recent. I'm baffled it's only recently. Oh yeah, you did mention you were clearing out some tabs, huh? How much did you get it down to? There was enough space around the low table to move, but there was enough junk around where Mocha was sitting that it would be impossible to sit next to her. I'm not counting. You counted over 1,000, so is it still over 1,000 or are you under 1,000, Wander? I just want to see the end of the tabs for one window at least. I just want to see the end of the tabs for one window at least. What? The end of the tabs for one window at least? You know, when they start like you can't see any more tabs because you have too many tabs in the window. Yeah, that. Oh, okay, I know what you mean. Do you like having them when on the hover up pop-up when you hover a Google Chrome so that you can see all the tabs you can swap to? Or do you like having it so that, like, it's a list? Do you want the list? Can I move anything not a book or paper? Good. Okay. How goes the reading fade? We swapped world lines. There was gunmen at our door. They're gone now. And now we're here with messy people in a messy room. Welcome in, Misaru. How are you today? Since I'd given their permission, I leaned over to pick up a pink towel. Huh? It wasn't a towel. It was a pink bra. What? My brain utterly failed to process the new development, and I froze with my hand still holding it high in the air. It's normal enough, and I'd be fine. Hey, good to hear. Mocha was looking up at me blankly. No, this is, well... Akabe, that's mine. You can't just go touching a girl's underwear. I couldn't help it. I screamed and threw the bra away. Mocha glanced downwards, her cheeks were slightly flushed. Her hands quickly moved to cover her chest. I didn't mean anything by it. I tried as best as I could to get it out of my mind, then found a space in the corner that was still relatively clean and sat down. Drinks are self-service. The fridge is over there. There's a round pink fridge in the corner with plastic cups on top. They got a fridge? You bought a fridge, too. It's so convenient having a fridge at work. You don't have to leave to go get drinks, so the only time you have to leave the room is to go to the bathroom. I guess this is what happens when you get two people together who lack basic survival skills. That's just your subjective opinion. I prefer to think of it as a space maximized for creative output. Huh. It looked like I had been worried over nothing after all. If nothing else, Mocha didn't seem to feel any animosity toward Maho, and Maho seemed to be enjoying the company. The thought of the two of them picking out furniture together honestly seemed kind of cute. I was glad I came back to check on things. I'd be able to sleep just fine tonight. With my task complete, I could have just left, but I decided to stay and watch the two of them a little while longer. Alright, Kiryu, ready to start the interview? Okay. Mocha closed the laptop and moved it to the side, then started to go through her bag. 1,027 tabs open. Wonder... I know I shouldn't be asking you this, because I'm equally bad with tabs. No, not equally. I'll give you the superiority on being bad with tabs. But do you ever go back to them? Do you ever go back to them, Wonder? I did yesterday to clear out some. Right. Do you ever go back to them in a way that you'll need them ever again? I like 7 tabs. What? Well, Wonder has 1,027, so... there's that. Loading? Yeah. Wonder. So do you ever go back to them in like a meaningful capacity or just to clear them out? Again, I shouldn't be asking you this, but here I am. I might in the future. You're so right. You know what, Based? I'm gonna open more tabs too. So, what exactly are you doing here? Honestly, I'd have your number of tabs if I wasn't a streamer. If I wasn't a streamer, I'd have your number of tabs. Unfortunately, OBS hates it when I open too many. What exactly are you doing here? An interview. An interview. We were supposed to do it in the hotel yesterday, actually. I'm working on a special article for a business magazine at Arc Rewrite. The special is on front lines of artificial intelligence research. Oh yeah! I'm supposed to write about Dr. Heyyo, what she's done, and what she's working on now. I can find all that from the internet, but that doesn't make for a good article, you know? It's actually... wait, I got the number wrong. It's actually 1,023. Oh! So you were close the first time, you know? Might as well be the same. You could just round that to 1,000. So I thought maybe I could start with a long interview with Dr. Heyyo. I didn't expect you to be so serious about your job. I like to write. In the Alpha World line, Mocha's job was just a cover to hide her work as a rounder.
And even then, she'd been fired for incompetence, as I recalled. In this world line, she seemed to be a hard worker. Was she actually working as a rounder? She's done so much for me, so it's the least I can do to help. So the least I can do is to help her with her work, I think. It would be good for me if more people learned about artificial intelligence too. You ready, Kiryu? Yeah. Moko nodded, and then the interview began. Or, it didn't, actually. Well, this is a problem. I knew Kiryu wasn't the talkative type, but I didn't think it was this bad. I'm sorry. And I could tell that Moko was doing a horrible job. It wasn't even an interview. Instead of asking questions, Moko just sat there with a memo pad and a ball pen in her hand, completely unmoving. She looked like she was about to cry. Mao and I tried our best to help move things along, but it didn't work. What should we do? Try again another day? My deadline is... My schedule's really tight. I see. Then we should finish it today. I don't think we can turn you into an extrovert right away. I'm sorry. Moko apologized in a soft, thin voice. She still looked like she could cry in frustration at any moment. Oh no. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not blaming you. That was just the prep work. I'm listing the conditions we need to examine in order to solve the problem. The problem? Yes. We want to complete the interview. That's the problem. And so if Kiryu can't do it, we need someone else to do the job. Someone fairly well informed about information science, too. And also someone who can help right now. Oh! The two of them looked at me at the same time. Huh? Do you mean me? Huh, I guess that wasn't a very hard problem. Think you can do it, Okabe? No, I don't know about this. You're perfect. It's pretty similar to your major, so you can ask solid questions. You've got enough latent talent for Dr. Leskinen to fall in love at first sight, after all. Don't flatter me. I'm just your typical Japanese university student. I'm joking, but I do think you're perfect for the job. No, but... Ask for me too. I can pay a little. Thanks. 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 An interview, huh? If this would give me an opportunity to observe how they lived and also get me some pay, it wasn't a bad idea. I've been spending enough time at the lab over the holidays that had been cutting into my work hours. And lately, I'd started to dream about going to Victor Conjure University too. The chance to talk to Maho Hyajo, a very talented AI engineer, was invaluable. A lot of people probably would have paid money for it. I'll do it. I'm interested in your work too. If you want my help, I'll be glad. Thanks! That really is a big help. Thank you. Alright, let's start, Kiryu. How are we going to get this down? I'll record it. Moko took out a voice recorder and put it on the desk. I can take the lead, right? Yes. Talk freely, I'll edit it later. What should I ask? Just so we're clear, I don't know much about AI. I don't know much about AI than your average Japanese person. I can just talk about whatever occurs to me, but... Why don't we make it a discussion format? That would be more interesting, I'm sure. The second she said those words, my mind filled with memories of the past. Okabe still looks like death. He really does. This angle is not doing him any favors. Like, look at how... Hold on. Let's just look at this for a second, right? Look at how soft the shading is on Maho, right? Look at how soft the lighting and shading is on Kiryu. Okabe? They darken the shading. His face, he's deadpan. Mao's messy hair, right? The little up bit up here at the top there. I see it too. I don't know why they gave Okabe the darkest shading around the eyes and everything. Like Mao Mao from Apothecary Diet. I still need to watch Apothecary.
I was supposed to start it at some point, but I haven't yet. But I need to. At some point. Hopefully soonish. Because I do want to start it. It looks really good, and I've been told it's really good. Ahem. Ahem. The second she said those words, my mind filled with memories of the past. Well, sure. A discussion format would make things more interesting. Oh. Don't zoom in on him. Okabe, what's wrong? You okay? Huh? Both Maho and Moeka were staring at me confusedly. Confused. If you don't want to do it that way... No, it's just fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Real. Sorry, I just remembered when Kurisu said the same thing as you. Stare, what's up, Slime? Kurisu did? When? When she came to Japan, she gave a speech at the ATF on the time machine. Nope, she didn't. That happened in another world line. In this world line, Kurisu died before she ever gave that lecture on the time machine or came to the lab. No, I must have been mistaken. Sorry for getting things off track. Don't worry about me. Yeah, I guess that's okay. So, where do we begin? Let me see. Research into artificial intelligence began almost at the same time computers were born. The core of the AI we're creating is based off of what's called a neural network technology. This technology was first proposed in the 1950s. ENIAC, the world's first von Neumann architecture-based computer, was announced to the world in 1946. So basically the same time, right? Oh, I actually know what a von Neumann architecture is. I can't recite it from memory, but it's like when the data and something else is stored in one area rather than a separate area or something. The RAM is stored in one area, something like that. At the time, computers were basically magic. Maybe if you didn't throw away the info, you're so right, actually. You're actually so right. It would be there if I didn't throw it away. But honestly, it serves me no purpose. It serves zero purpose. Once the program was done, it would automatically solve any problem for you, no matter how complicated. Well, that's true. That's still true today. So scientists at the time decided that if they wrote a program that was even more amazing, it could solve even more problems. They felt that the ultimate evolution of computers would be one that could think and learn like a human. But unfortunately, they were unsuccessful. Even now in the 21st century, we've been unsuccessful in creating an AI with general purpose intelligence like a human. Of course, it's not like we've been sitting on our butts and doing nothing. It's the exact opposite. We've failed to create the ultimate artificial intelligence, but we've succeeded in bringing all kinds of benefits to the field of information science. For example, OCR technology, which scans an image and reads the letters on it, is similar to the methods that humans use to recognize letters. I've heard some rumors that before long, smartphones are going to have voice recognition built into them too. That was also a field of study in AI research. But even 60 years after the field got its start, no one succeeded in creating an artificial intelligence that had the comprehensive capabilities of a human. How much research do you think the visual novel developer did for this? Or the writers did for this? It must have been a lot. Except for Amadeus, of course. Why did no one succeed? I suppose the simplest way to say it would be that we don't know how the brain works. Mao tapped her temple with her index finger. There's still a lot about the brain we don't know. How can a biocomputer made of just 100 billion neurons possess such power? How is it capable of recording and instantly accessing such a high volume of information? Why is it capable of things like insight, where two seemingly unconnected events are put together? I could come up with all kinds of examples.
There are a lot of problems that humans can solve easily, but the computers can't solve at all. There are. Plenty. You could say that our job is going through each one and solving it in turn. I think I'm having a little trouble seeing what you're getting at. Can you give me a concrete example? Maybe I'll tell you about the frame problem. Let's say Kiryu was a robot. Mocha had been taking notes, but she suddenly jerked up when her name was mentioned. I'm a robot. More accurately, the AI loaded into a robot.
What?
Dank Fooly, thank you for the raid. Please correct me if I said your name wrong. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? Can we get a shout out? Thank you for the follow as well. You said it right. Let's go. Valorant. Ooh, how were your games? Rivals and Val. Let's go. How are the games? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Ducky. It was good. Just some Swifties and chill. Hey, nice. That sounds like a good time. What kind of game is this? This is a visual novel. So pretty much you go through different scenes, CGs with character sprites and stuff, and you pretty much just read the text and dialogue that they have. And it tells a story over time. Ooh, okay. Yeah. So this is Steins Gate 0, which, by the way, is gonna have spoilers for Steins Gate, so if you don't want to get spoiled, no worries at all. But yes, this is Steins Gate 0, the sequel, semi-ish sequel of the original Steins Gate. What's Steins Gate? It's a time travel series. Storyline, pretty much. But yeah, it's about time travel. Yeah, if you have to raid and dip, get some food, get some water, head to bed, that is all good. I raid and dip all the time, so no worries. Gotta get ready for veg, that is all good. I get that. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid and follow as well. Take care. Have an amazing night. Get some good rest and take care. Take care. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have fun. Will do. Sleep well. Sleep well. I hope you have great dreams. Sleep well. Sleep well. Sleep well. Hadoru? Hunk? Sleep well. But yes, thank you again for the raid. And yes, sleep well. Be sure to hydrate before bed too. Sleep well, sleep well. More accurately, the AI loaded into a robot. Kiryu, I'd like to use the table. Can you move the voice recorder a little? Hi Veruca, how you doing today? Mocha moved the voice recorder from the table to the floor. Also, I saw you were doing art, Veruca. I hope art was good. I was looking. Hope you had a good time on art, drawing emotes. Mao started to rummage through her bag as she did so. I'm sure it's in here. Oh, here we are. She took out a small white box, small enough to fit inside her tiny hands. She opened it and extracted the contents. It was an Upa, the same thing Mayuri collected. Mao handed it to me, so I took it and touched it. It had the texture of an eraser. Mayuri gave this to me yesterday. Cute, huh? Was it really? I never quite understood what girls, particularly Mayuri, would find cute. I'm good, I caught a cold, so I've been resting. Aw, take care! I hope you feel better soon. Driver Lark, yes, I had a blast. It's been a while since I got back into drawing, so I was really happy about it. Let's go! I'm glad you had a good time drawing. And yes, take care. I hope you feel better soon. Colds suck. How are you today? Doing good. I ate a tiramisu croffle earlier in the day. Had some good pizza and garlic bread. And then I ate too much, so I skipped dinner. But now I'm starving. But I'm doing good. We're just playing a little bit of Steins Gate tonight. And then I also played some games in the middle of the day too. It was pretty nice. Pretty good day. Pretty chill day. I mean, not chill, but like, nice. Nice day. I returned the Upa to her. She put it back in the box, closed the lid, and put the box in the center of the table. Thank you. Just sleeping and resting so I can recover quickly. And ooh, tiramisu sounds great. And I'm glad you had a nice day. Thank you. It was a tiramisu croffle. So it's a croissant waffle with the tiramisu kind of way it's made, or like topping, I guess, pretty much. And then I had a yuzu soda with it. It was strong, but not bad.
That sounds so nice. Oh my god, I want to try some. It's so good. If you can find a place locally, it is so good. I big recommend. I'm going to do a simple experiment right now. Okabe, order Kiryu to take the Oopa out of the box. Order her? That's right. She's an AI, so just send her a program so that she'll perform the right movements. The right movements. I think I will. It will be a fun day trip to do with friends. Let's go! If you do have the chance to try it out, let me know what you think of it, because I love it. Let me know what you think. It should be simple and as specific as possible. Yes, yes, I will. Let's go! I'm looking forward to hearing. For example, there are a lot of boxes in this room, but you need to tell her to open the one on the table and not any of the others. You only get to send words. No point in saying this box. Here you do exactly what Okabe orders you to. Do only what he says as faithfully as possible. Got it? Okay. Okay. Let's start the experiment. Okabe, go ahead and give your orders. I didn't quite get the point of all this, but I decided to just say the first thing that came into my mind. Open the pure white box on the table and take it out and take out the contents. Hear you? That's your order. Open the pure white box on the table and take out the contents. Do as you were told as faithfully as possible. Mocha's gaze moved from me to the box on the table. I can't. Huh. You just have to open the box, right? I pointed to the box in the center of the table, uncertain as to what was going on. Mocha just looked back at me, clearly upset. Maho nodded, satisfied. She can't help it. Look. Maho picked the box up and showed me the other side. Der eit worth ni. How do you? I can't do it. What is this? North. Real. Der alt worth nicht. God does not play dice. Something Einstein said. Kiryu couldn't open the box because of this, right? That's right. Huh? Is it? Why? What about those words means you couldn't follow the instructions? It wasn't pure white. Huh? Kiryu, you're exactly correct. Okabe's orders were to open the pure white box and take out the contents, right? But this box isn't pure white. It's got something written on it. That's why she wasn't able to open it. Computers aren't like humans. They're only capable of doing exactly what they're told. That's a good way to show it. That's a good way to explain it, huh? So you need to be extremely careful with how you order them. Maho put the box back on the table. I can see the letters from where I was. Shall we try it again? Okabe, try to come up with some appropriate orders based off of what you just learned. I see. In other words, the problem was I said pure white when I shouldn't have, right? That's right. So I should try making it simpler. Open the box on the table and take out the contents. Here you do what Okabe ordered you to, exactly what he said, nothing more, nothing less. Mocha turned her gaze once again from me to the box on the table. I can't do it. Now what's the problem? Mocha's brows wrinkled a little as she pointed at the box on the table. This isn't a box. Mao burst out laughing as if she couldn't contain herself any longer. Her smile seemed more childlike than ever. Kiryu, you're a wonderful test subject. I didn't think it would go this well. I had no idea what was going on. What do you mean? Mao turned the box and explained the trick to me. This is not a box. You wrote something on it.
Those words meant that Kiryu couldn't tell for sure if it was a box or not, so she couldn't open it, right? That's right. No, 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 no. It doesn't matter what it says, a box is a box, right? An AI doesn't know that. You need to tell it exactly what a box is. For this experiment, we assumed that Robo Kiryu had a basic idea of what a box was. But as you've just seen, adjust the information they receive even a little and an AI won't do what you want it to. Also, there's only this one box on the table, but if there were a square stone and looked just like a box, you need an order to differentiate the two. If the stone was on top of the box, you need to give it an order to move it too. So you need to remove each possibility one by one. You'd never be done, huh? Yep, never. You don't know what conditions can affect the AI's judgment, so you need to include every possibility you can think of. Kiryu, what did you have for breakfast today? For breakfast today? What was this about? A jam bun. Do you have any choices besides jam buns for breakfast? A meat bun? If you'd chosen the meat bun, your actions might have changed. You need to take that into account too. Also, there's the weather as well. It's clear out today, but if it was raining, you might have to take that into account. There's also the temperature and humidity of the room. The color of the table is important as well. Also, you need the measurement of its height from the floor and know what type of material it's made out of. The curtain's open, but what if it was closed? You'd also need to test the cases where it was half open and 75% open individually as well. The cleanliness of the curtain might play a factor too. When's the last time it was cleaned? You also need to consider how much you paid, and the cleaner's attitude as the parameters. And stop. I had to stop her before she went any further. There's no way this morning's breakfast could influence whether or not she picks a box up off the table, let alone how clean the curtain is. So couldn't you just take them off the list? Mao's eyes began to shine. That's it. That's exactly right. Huh? You're exactly right, Okabe. Breakfast and the weather have nothing to do with opening a box. Then... But how did you know that? Huh? Well, I mean, normally... And then finally, I understood the point of this experiment. Maho nodded, satisfied. That's right. An AI doesn't know what normal is. Is this a mystery game? Kind of. It's kind of a despair game, honestly. So pretty much, Steins Gate Zero is a sequel to the original Steins Gate. Oh, semi-sequel to the original Steins Gate. And pretty much the game series is centered around the idea of time travel, time machines, and all of that. And the main theme is kind of a man against fate. Oh, sci-fi-ish. Yeah, pretty much sci-fi. So it tends to cover a lot of scientific themes. And for Steins Gate Zero, due to the introduction of a certain character, I guess. Due to the introduction of a character, they also had to include the concepts of AI based on, like, someone's memories turned into a computer program. And that's because that character... I see it, that's Black Mirror stuff. Yeah, I guess it is, huh? Except that character, as a little bit of spoilers, the character the memories are taken from is dead. In this timeline, they're dead. So, you know, they turn them into an AI. That's so existential. I kind of like that. It is cool. The concept's really cool. But most of the game features around time travel. And specifically this one, not time traveling. Since Okabe made a choice not to time travel to save someone, the world is going to end up going to war, a World War III, over time travel and time machines. Essentially. Oh, okay. Thank you for explaining. Yeah, no worries. No worries, no worries. I see. That's the frame problem. Not the World War. Yeah. We did a different route and we watched Okabe go through an entire war for like a month straight as he suffered through it. Sad. Yeah. Yeah, that was an experience. That sure was an experience. An AI needs to consider an endless number of attached conditions to know how to execute an order. The vast majority of these conditions can probably be ignored, but the AI doesn't know which to ignore, which means it has to consider everything. But everything is an infinite set, isn't it? If it has to examine an infinite number of conditions, it will never be able to pick up that box. A human knows without having to think that breakfast and the table color have nothing to do with opening a box, but an AI doesn't. A human can easily frame which conditions need to be accounted for, but an AI can't. So that's the frame problem. I see. Interesting. Isn't it? But why are humans able to create a frame? We have no idea. It's been one of the mysteries of the AI field for 60 years. One of the goals of the Amadeus project is solving the frame problem. When you look at Kurisu, it may feel like she solved it, but we don't know how. In fact, neither does she. You don't know. Didn't you make Amadeus? I can give you a dozen hypotheses if you want them, but we've got no mathematical proof. Anyway, what I made was the mechanism for extracting and digitizing human memories, and then an AI that executed them like a human brain. It's a total simulation of the brain, but that doesn't mean we know how everything works. We know that if you create an object with the same mass as the Earth, it will have a gravity equal to 1g. That doesn't mean we know how gravity works. Is that easier to understand? Not a lot easier, but I see what you're getting at. You've created an AI that works like a human, but how it works like a human, you don't know. That's right. But that's still a huge advance in AI research. Research to simulate the functions of a neuron has been going on for a long time. We never found a way to create data that could function effectively. That data is a complicated, intertwined web of everything that humans need categorized and stored in their brains over decades. In other words, memories. Exactly. The structure of memories has been a mystery for a long time. But thanks to Kurisu's research, we were able to extract an entire set of memories and digitize them. We still don't know how the data itself is stored, but we know how to use it. And that's Amadeus. Yes, that's right. This happens a lot in AI research. But someday I'm gonna find out what human intelligence really is. And then Kurisu, Mao suddenly fell silent in the middle of her sentence. What's wrong? Nothing. Is there anything else you want to know? It doesn't have to be about the frame problem. There's a lot I wanted to ask, but it felt like we had more than enough for Mocha's article. I looked at Mocha, who hesitated a second before speaking. What is it, Kiryu? Is it possible for artificial intelligence to surpass human capabilities? That's an interesting question. In terms of knowledge, Amadeus probably surpasses anyone in this room. She has Kurisu's memories after all. There was no matching the knowledge of a genius. I'd gone up against Kurisu any number of times and learned that the hard way. But that's just comparing her to us. The memories for Kurisu come from Kurisu herself. In other words, they're human memories. We probably need to think about whether this can truly be considered surpassing a human's capabilities. But it won't be long before we've got an AI that does more than a human can, I think. Scientists have been saying for a while that by 2050, AIs will surpass humanity. They call it the singularity point, you see. Is that real? That can't be real. Theory proposed by a mathematician, Werner Vinge, and inventor Ray Kurzweil. The phrase refers to a point in time where an AI is created whose intelligence exceeds our own. In Japanese, it is referred to as the technological singularity. The theory states that when the singularity point is reached, all further development will be done by AIs, without any human intervention, and a non-human-centric civilization will begin to develop. This will mark a major paradigm shift in human history. Kurzweil has said that the singularity will occur sometime around 2045, and many other AI researchers, while they disagree on the exact date, say that it's going to happen as well. Opinions are divided as to what role humanity will play after this. Robot clap. Electrocuted. Singularities are often bad things? Not exactly. Singularities are just points. Black holes have singularities, and that serves as the center point, where all mass is gobbled into. Singularities just are points. Technological singularity. This refers to a hypothetical future point where technological advancements, particularly in artificial intelligence, surpass human intelligence. It's real? Dang. Guess we're cooked. Ah, Loaf! Welcome in! Why didn't the alert go off? Welcome in! How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my channel is Fadeless Must be Fadeless. Actually, Friday games, story games, Fridays, art mentioned as platform, official, all of RPGs and other things as well. We're currently playing Steins Gate 0, which is spoilers for the original Steins Gate, by the way, as a heads up. Welcome in! If you haven't already, go check out Loaf. She is a cat loaf, a cat bread, and she does a lot of variety games herself. Was going through Valhalla. Does a lot of different variety in general. What did you just say? Can you repeat that thing? I just missed it. I'm Fadelessword. Most people use Fadeless. Actually, very games, story games, Fridays, art mentioned, platform, visual novels, RPGs, and other things as well. We're currently playing Steins Gate 0, which contains spoilers for the original Steins Gate. Welcome in. But please go check out Loaf if you have not already. You can give her a follow by pressing the top follow button or the link in chat as well. She does a lot of variety, some cool art, some chatting, some Valhalla, Portal. There's a lot of variety games, so please go check her out. Well, welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the follow, Sakurai. Thank you for the follow, Sloth. Welcome in. There's no way you turned me into a cat. Well, welcome in. How was it? How was Valhalla? That's an amazing intro. Thank you. I've practiced it too much, so I get to say it fast. But please go give them a follow. There's no way, Wander. Terribly sorry. I missed it again. Oh, I got you. I'm Fadelessword, but feel free to use Fade or Fadeless. I stream variety games like story games on Fridays, art, metrobanas, platformers, visual novels, RPGs, and other things as well. This is Steins Gate 0, and it has spoilers for the original Steins Gate. Aether Tales. It was a lovely time with Loaf. Hey, let's go! I'm glad you had a good time with Loaf. And how's Valhalla? I've seen good things about Valhalla. It looks cool. How was it? How'd you like it? Fade moonlights as an auctioneer. Fade would make an awesome art auctioneer. I've never seen too much about auctioneering. It looks interesting. It's a really fun game, but has explicit themes. Really? It reminds me a lot of Coffee Talk. I've had it on my wish list for a while. Is it really explicit? Indeed, it feels similar. Yeah. Very? Really? Got you. Oh, I had no idea. Interesting. Has multiple Mpreg characters. Oh, interesting. I'm sad I only have 600 points for spending it on repo crowd control features. It'd be like that. That's why crowd controls get spaced out. I have had it on my list to play for a while. I didn't know it was that explicit. I had no clue. Coffee Talk with the side of Cyberpunk 2077 and a VTuber. Oh. That is what I thought it was, but I didn't realize it was that explicit. Interesting. By the way, if you need to take a break, get some food, get some water, head to bed, I completely understand. No need to worry about raiding and dipping. I raid and dip all the time, so don't even worry about it if you do have to go. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, Loaf. I'll grab some food. Let's go. What you thinking? What you thinking of grabbing? Or not sure yet. Gonna find out. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you. Have good food, have good meal, be sure to hydrate after stream because that is important. But thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. Take care, take care. This is Steins Gate 0. If you do not want spoilers, avert your ears. But spoilers of where we are currently. So pretty much, this game follows Steins Gate, but a kind of an alternate route of Steins Gate. That's crucial for the main story of Steins Gate, but anyways. Pretty much, Steins Gate follows a story about time travel and changing the past and the future and such, along with a man versus fate theme. Pretty much, how we got to this point is Okabe had to sacrifice his co-worker, the person he built the time machine with, Makise Kurisu, he had to sacrifice her in order to save Mayuri from dying. At some point, someone from the future came, named Suzuha, to say, hey, you need to go back in time to go save Kurisu, or else World War III will happen. So he tried to go back in time to save Kurisu, ended up killing her on accident. Whoopsies. Now he's traumatized, won't get in the time machine. And now we're pretty much just playing out the events after that. And yeah, that's pretty much what this game is following. Lovely to meet you. Lovely to meet you too. Thank you for joining in with the raid. Excuse my coughing. Lovely to meet you too. I'm saying your name right. Is it Aether or Ether Tales? I'm assuming Ether Tales, right? But we're currently... Okay, so then this game, the way this game goes is they made an AI off of Kurisu's memory data. And her name is Amadeus. And now we're trying to just kind of live our lives with an approaching war of wanting time travel occurring. We've beaten one route of this game, but we're trying to do another route because there's a lot of routes in this game. But yeah, that's pretty much a summary of like kind of where we are, kind of how we got here. But yes, lovely to meet you. Hope you're having a good day and welcome in from the raid. Also, do correct me if I'm saying your name wrong. They call it the singularity point, you see? Amadeus' arrival should bring that day much closer than we anticipated. Thank you. You're welcome. A machine that's better than a human, huh? It seems like something out of a movie. Is that possible? Huh. It's hard to believe I'm hearing that from an engineering student. You can't fly like an airplane, can you? You can't run faster than a bullet train or do math as fast as a cheap calculator. Amadeus is a theophoric given name derived from Latin words ama, the imperative of the word amare, to love, and deus, God. As a linguistic compound in the form of a Theriocus, the name can be taken to mean either love of God. In other words, the person is loved by God or one who loves God. Yeah! We actually learned that it was Mozart. He made Amadeus a nickname. Because I believe it was Theophilus, right? Theophilus? His original part of his name that was also made to be loved by God. But then he took Amadeus, the Latin version of the same meaning, to be his nickname. It's really cool. I don't know why he wanted to change it to Amadeus, though. Even now, the abilities of the machine far exceed those of a human. Nobody can say the brain will be the only exception. There's no miraculous mechanism in this world that science can explain. It's all physical phenomenon, you see. Once you know the underlying principles, you can recreate it artificially. They're mixing in faith and with AI and technology, adding sentience to this concept. Yeah! The reason they named it was because of Mozart. Because, like, I guess the way they've explained it is, Mozart was a genius, and since Amadeus, the program in this game, is modeled off of Kurisu, who is also a genius, that's why they named it, Amadeus. And that's why Maho makes her login username the opposite, Amadeus's rival, Mozart's rival, Salieri. So Mozart has a reference in this game. Yeah. Maho views the whole rivalry and relationship she has with Kurisu, the late Kurisu, as Mozart versus Salieri. There's classical music references here. Yeah. Or at least they not really the music, but more so the composers. The music was referenced once with the Koshel numbers, which were the numbers Mozart gave to his pieces. Kurisu's never late. Wonder? You're so right. She's punctual and on time. Totally not deceased. Definitely not. Totally. 100%. I see, it's loosely loosely. Like, mostly referred to as the composers themselves and their rivalries, and like who they were as people and what they did for music, rather than their pieces specifically. Except the magic flute, that they did mention a little bit. You stream longer than I sleep sometimes? Get wrecked. I don't know. Friday streams are normally meant to be long. They haven't been long recently, but they're long today. It's all a physical phenomenon, you see. Once you know the underlying principles, you can recreate it artificially. My job is to solve the riddles we don't know the answers for and make a true AI. How does that work for an interview, Kiryu? Momoko just stared at her memo pad and didn't look up. Kiryu? Yes, this is plenty. I'm sure it'll be an interesting article. It's already been 1 week? Since what, Gooba? Sometimes I think you just say things and expect me to know, and I don't know. Since I arrived here. He's cooked. Put him in the incinerator. Thank you too, Okabe. Yeah, it was really interesting. Sometimes I just say things, period. Ha! I wanted to talk a little more, but both Maho and Mooka seemed to have work to do, so I decided to leave. It's all a physical phenomena, huh? Maho thought exactly the way most AI researchers did, that there was no black boxes in the human brain. Yap dollar. Your sigh, it's a mood. I picked it up off of Lofi. This is all Lofi's fault. But it's honestly just so fun to do in reaction to things. But I knew the truth. There were things inside the brain that science couldn't explain. So what the hell is reading Steiner anyways? Was it ever going to be scientifically explained? Maho's perspective? Oh, oops. Maho quickly choked back her yawn and looked around to see if anyone saw her. There were other people doing the same thing she was, leaning up against the railing of the bridge and killing time. Of course, they were all too focused on themselves to pay her any mind. She'd planned on spending the day at Ferris's house, taking care of paperwork left over by the office's temporary closure. But this morning, she'd gotten a call from Dr. Leskinen that had sent her hurrying to Tokyo Denki University. Tokyo Denki had, it seemed, offered them a temporary room at the school while their office was closed. Dr. Leskinen had called Dr. Izaki at the Tokyo Denki, who had given it to them without a second thought. Yes, Wander? What are you looking at? So now she had decided to pay the new office a visit and discuss what they planned to do for the future. The Konda campus for Tokyo Denki University wasn't that far away from Akihabara, it seemed. Nothing. You're still staring, Wander. Staring's rude. Sure is a nice day out, though. The sky that poked out between the buildings had the clear color that was unique to winter. You spent the whole of yesterday cooped up inside her room, so the cold air felt good. She crossed her arms and reached upwards. Such a good day today. Gooba! Stop staring! Bro called me by 3 names? Yeah, cause you changed your name and you said I'm good with any of them. So you're getting all of them. Like a parent calling? No, cause you changed your name. It's different. I barely know who you are anymore. Hibagu. Hibagu. She sure is late, though. Why are you looking like that, Hibagu? I can't remember that. I can't use that. I'm gonna forget that in like 10 minutes. Never mind. Yeah, it's cooked. Yeah, well, it's too late. I can't use that. I'm gonna forget it. W mods? The reason she was standing here was that she was waiting for Moeka. Oh, there she is. Sorry, almost there. Sorry. In fact... Bad! Wander? His last words were, I can't take this toxicity. Wander? Wander? Hello? Deleted one. Which message did you delete from yourself? Oh. Was the ban a mistake? I've been waiting to use the Swappy button. W. Okay, so I meant to delete my own message. Right. And Gooba just got caught in the crossfire. Then Veruca typed in chat. Right. Gooba also typed in chat, by the way, before you executed him. Veruca and Gooba, actually. Okay, I regret nothing. So what you're saying is this is not your fault, is what you're trying to get to at the end of this, huh? Dremlin cackle. True. Okay, that's the end result you're trying to get to here. Okay. I see. Well, Gooba, you're unbanned, apparently. In worse news. What the heck was that? That was Wander. That was Wander the Nomad. Wander did that. I'm innocent of all these crimes. I don't even know if he can hear me. He's just adding me in my Discord. Which is against the rules, so honestly, Wander. Wander, if you want to run that back. If I had a nickel, it was Wander. I'd throw it at Wander. Oh. Unlucky. No, hurry. No, hurry. Take your time. Thank you. She didn't have to come all this way. Maho didn't know the way to Tokyo Denki, so Moeka had kindly offered to take her. Sad. What is that? Kick? And she'd asked for something in exchange. What's that one? These are all Twitch emotes? I've never seen these. Wait, these are so good. Oh my god. I want to take a picture of you, Dr. Hyajo. I want to put it in the article. Just thriving in the chaos. Don't worry, there is no chaos. There's just Wander accidentally executing people. Honestly, it's kind of a consistent thing at this point. There are old emotes, I think, from Twitch. Really? I didn't even realize Twitch had those. Reminds me of the time Estelle accidentally banned me too. Reminds me of the time Wanderers accidentally banned like 5 different people in this channel. Kinda insane, honestly. I can't leave me alone! Leave me alone's crazy. Mao didn't really like having her picture taken, but if Mocha was nice enough to interview her, she wanted to do everything she could to help. Accidental events are the best. They are so funny. I love when they happen. They're so funny. Mocha had gone back to her home to get her camera. She said it was close enough to walk, so Mocha had decided to just wait. Although, I will say, Gooba is cooked in Rosetta's stream now. Huh? We have ban sharing, so you're cooked. That one ban gave you a record. Huh? You have a record now. False charges? They weren't false. You added me in my Discord, which is a bannable offense. So honestly, bad RNG. You're cooked. What the? Wander was just doing his job. You leave him alone. Mom! Actually. She's always so excited on Rhyme, though. She closed her phone and looked up. And then she saw Mocha directly under the bridge running towards her. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dr. Hyajo. You didn't need to hurry so much. You want to take a break? No, I'm fine. Mocha went around in front of Maho and started to walk ahead. Is that Corpse Party in the top left? Oh my god, it is. Anyways, the year had just started and the subway was empty. My bad for I thought it was Jover for me. Nah, it is. Mods! I'm leaving. You're good. You were unbanned immediately, though. Easter egg? Yeah, I like when VNs do this, where they promote other games here and there. I don't know what that one on the right is. It looks familiar. The one on the left, I don't know either. Honestly, all I recognize is Corpse Party. I love it too. It's so cool. I like when anime does it. I remember when ReZero had an episode where they had a poster for Asterix War, and I believe Absolute Zero as well in the background. That was a cool nod. Mao decided to take a closer look at Mocha, who was standing next to her and grabbing onto one of the handles. Nice, yeah! Mocha realized she was being watched and tilted her head. She took out her phone and started to type. Question mark? Mao's phone suddenly rang at the bottom of her bag. She'd just received a Ryan message. ReZero? ReZero, yeah. In the flashback scene, Wonder. In the memories scene. What's up? I see. So we can talk on the train like this. Feels strange talking to you on Rhine when we're right next to each other, though. You didn't look like you were doing well. It may have just been my imagination. Mocha's expression didn't change much, but Maho thought that didn't mean she had no feelings. When she looked into Mocha's thin, pretty eyes, she could see that she was an interested observer of many things. Sometimes I misremembered ReZero with Familiar of Zero. I guess they both have the word zero. Maybe that's what you'd expect from a writer. Sorry to worry you. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Sorry. I'll make sure you get to Denki you, Dr. Hyajo. It's weird being called Dr. Hyajo. Okay, just ban him. Yeah, you can just ban him. Honestly, undo that. Honestly, Wonder, it wasn't a mistake. You should have just kept it that way. Blah. It's weird. Yep. You don't have to call me doctor both in real world and on Ryan. Lamau, he's just wrong. He's just wrong. End him. Let's be a little more informal. Sorry. But then what do I call you? Just call me by my name. That's what you do for Okabe, right? Jealous? That's because he's a student and younger than me. You can treat me the same way. We'll be roommates for a while, and we're both about the same age. So how about we call each other Mocha and Maho? You would never tell by looking at them, but Maho and Mocha were only a year apart. And Maho was 21 and Mocha was 20, which meant that she was she was the older of the two. Maho couldn't help but wonder what kind of deal you had to make with God to get the height and those voluptuous breasts. Yeah, Subaru is cool and all, but he's no match for Mitsubishi. That's a car. Mods! Incinerate him! Ugh, no way. I've never called anyone by their first name. I'd be too nervous. Then how about Kiryu and Hyajo? Please be one of the few friends I've got in Japan. The plane, that's so cool, that's so cool, Gooba. Got it, will do. Okay. Then try saying it now. That's so cool, Gooba. Okay, fine, I get the point. That's so cool, Gooba. I'm sorry, I can't take anything you said ever again after anything you said saying that was better than than ReZero. You're cooked. My opinion of you? Plummet. It was a game first. Don't ask me how I know, but the monitor feature isn't working. Yeah, I wonder. You don't want me to ask, right? You never had a positive opinion on me? It was neutral. It was neutral, Gooba. And now, it's in the dirt. 6 feet under. 30 feet under, even. What monitor feature? Oh, yes, Wonder. You pasted. There's a feature where if you do /monitor username, it'll monitor them and show them in big highlighted letters for the streamer and moderators that they're a monitored user because they're suspicious. That's what the monitor feature is. Mocha suddenly jerked upright and opened her eyes wide. Here, now. Yeah. You guys already do that to me? I never did anything. Maho nodded at Mocha's whispered question. I did that to several people. That has also happened to several people, huh? Wonder always talks about how I'm abusing my power. But maybe the real power abuser. But those times weren't accidents. Guys! Wonder's kind of suspicious. I think it's part of the singularity point. Monitoring is not worse than deleting and warning. Nuh-uh. 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 You're just biased. You're biased. Stop shaking that cat. You're biased. If we're doing it, I want to start now. But like I just said, I'm really not good at talking to people. Really. I thought you were just nervous because Okabe was with us last night. Like, you're the kind of person who gets nervous around the opposite sex. It's true that when I talk to men, I get even more nervous. In other words, when it's just girls, it's not so bad that you can't talk. Well, maybe. Then since we're both girls, let's get along. I know, how about this? When it's just the two of us, how about we try to talk in person instead of Ryan as much as we can? I'd be less bored with someone to talk to. If you're going to be a writer for a magazine, I think it'd be a good chance to practice, don't you? Okay, I'll do my best. Mocha seemed to steel herself, then turned towards Maho. Yeah, Joe. Thank you for your help with this. Yeah, you too, Kiryu. The train arrived at the station. What is that one at the top? Oh, I see Chaos Child! I see Chaos Child. I see the original Steins Gate. If you look in the top, behind the first one at the top, but in the back there, that's Chaos Child, which is a continuation slash sequelization slash super, kind of super sequelization of Chaos Head. Are you gonna play the new Oblivion? Probably not. I didn't even play the old Oblivion. Also, it's like $70. I'll pass. I did watch someone play it though. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, it's $70. I did watch someone play it a couple days ago though. It looked pretty cool. The train arrived at their station. The area around Tokyo Denki was quiet. Mocha told her that the surrounding areas were offices and government buildings, which meant at this time of year there was almost no one around. She felt bad, but decided to have Mocha wait outside. The school was still on break, so she could have waited in one of the rooms on campus, but Mocha had refused. Oh yeah, Bash, that seems right up your alley. You like the Oblivion series, don't you? The Elder Scrolls series? You like that series, right? I'll wait to pirate. Okay, never mind. I regret asking you anything. Yeah, I like them. Oh, that's cool. What the? You heard me. Please, I have feelings too. You ruined it. You ruined it all. That's cool though. Is it exciting because it's a remaster for you, or do you just want to kind of play the game but now with new graphics? Or are you excited because you think they added like stuff? I never really played the old games because the people are ugly. Okay, yeah, no, that's... You know what, Bash, you do you. Honestly fair though. Excuse me. Okay, well, I'll call you when I get out. Bless, thank you, thank you. You split up with Mocha. Bless you, thank you. Oh, I've been sneezing a lot today. Well, not a lot, but a lot more than normal today. I wanted to play the old games because the NPCs looked creepy, but the game mechanics were really RPG-like. Because in Skyrim, they removed the class system. I got you. Mechanics can hold back a game. That's fair, that's fair. I got you, I got you. But they had it on Oblivion. Do they still have it? Because the remaster is just a touch-up, right? Or did they actually, like, change that? Yeah? Okay, okay. Mao got very lost on her way to Izuki's lab. The school was completely empty because of the break, so she couldn't ask anyone. It's actually a remake. Okay. Because they used a new game engine? They overlaid it, right? They have the old game engine, and then they overlaid the Unreal Engine on top of it to update the graphics. It uses 2 engines, right? In the end, she had to call Dr. Leskinen and get detailed instructions. A letter was taped to the door marked Dr. Izuki's lab. The letter had a photo of a smiling Dr. Leskinen, along with some low-resolution text that looked like it was directly printed from a PC screen. Dang it, it is a remaster. Yeah. It's called a remaster, isn't it? For immediate release, Global Brain Science Comprehensive Research Organization Japanese Office Prep Room. Guess I'll still have to download stability mods. I'd imagine they updated the stability of it, no? The founder of this establishment, Alexis Leskinen, has a request. If everyone who saw this donated just $1, I could eat a can of Odin right now. He loves this stuff so much. No matter how formal the setting, when the professor wanted to tell a joke, he'd do it. He really was just like a child. But his carefree personality let Maho and Kurisu relax and enjoy their work. New Oblivion 7 times in the next decade. Do they do that? That doesn't sound right. I get that for new games, but for remakes, I'd imagine they wouldn't. Suddenly remembering Kurisu, or I guess remasters, they wouldn't. Suddenly remembering Kurisu made her heart ache a little. She suddenly realized that her sudden change of address, coupled with living with a person she'd barely even met, was taking its toll on her. Today, she'd finally get a chance to talk to her again. Or more accurately, the memories she'd left behind. Professor, Dr. Leskinen. When she stepped inside the lab and called the professor's name, the giant in the back came running to greet her. Hey Maho, thanks for coming. Welcome to our powered-up prep room. Huh? So this table and the 2 sofas are a powered-up prep room, huh? This makes sense why there aren't going to be any new Fallout games anytime soon. Are there not? Haven't the other ones, the recent ones, performed not very well, though? Bro's mogging, don't worry about it. He's mute. He has a mute streak. Yes, they say simplicity is the secret key to the truth, do they not? Who says that? I do. Ha 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 ha. The professor clapped his hands and laughed. Maho ignored him and went to sit on the sofa. He didn't seem hurt. Now, then, about our future plans. Oh, sorry. I want to boot up Amadeus. Just give me a second. She took out her laptop and put it on the table. Her OS, a Linux variant customized for research purposes, booted up and displayed the login screen. Maho typed in her account name the same way she'd done 1,000 times before. 76 got better, 4 got messed up, but mods kept it alive. New Vegas is the golden child of the community, and 3 is okay. No one cares for 1 and 2. Huh. Well, I mean, okay, 3 is the golden child, but 3 was a long time ago. Isn't 76 and 4 kind of not a good offshoot from 3 based on that? I'm gonna lurk fade, gonna get some rest. All good! Take care, Veruca! Hope you feel better soon. Cold sucks, so hope it goes away very quickly. Take care, rest well, feel better soon. Oh, typed in her account. Okay. Thank you so much. Of course, take care. Salieri. 96 is doo-doo because the story is pretty lame. The game mechanics made it goated. I see. But people want both, right? 96 is basically just a survival MMO, which is fun. Okay. For just a moment, she stared at the letters in her account name. She quickly put in the password and called up the desktop. And before long, Kurisu appeared on the screen. It's been a long time, Maho. CEO of Xbox camp when they disagree with Xbox because he played Fallout 76. Huh. That's a fact. A long time. We just talked 2 days ago. That was an emergency. It didn't count. And even besides that, we haven't gotten to talk much lately. It's not my fault, we were testing. During Okabe and Kurisu's communication test, Maho and Dr. Leskinen had avoided talking to Amadeus to keep from adding noise to the experiment. Not that Okabe's talked to me a lot lately, though. Are you two maybe meeting without telling me? You were together 2 days ago, after all. What? I told you, it's not like that. Where do you get these delusions that everything in this world is about romance? It's not a delusion. It's a highly accurate hypothesis based off the claim of dispassionate observation and analysis. If you like that stuff so much, maybe you should have majored in it. Though, given how totally wrong you are, you probably wouldn't have graduated, let alone get your doctorate. Dr. Leskinen brought his hands together in an exaggerated motion. She's literally me. There's no way. It feels like it's been so long since I've seen this. It used to be I could always find you whenever you were on campus. Because I could always hear you yelling at each other. Ha 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 ha. Come on, Professor, stop joking around. It just means that you're very close. You two are like sisters. Now let's get this meeting started. We need to talk about our future plans. The person who uses their time most effectively wins. That's another of my great quotes. I want some music. Kurisu, can you play me something? Sure. I'm getting copyrighted. A soft piano melody began to play from the laptop speakers. This... Maho, do you remember? It's the song that brought us together. She'd never forget. It was what brought them together a year ago, and it was the symbol of their relationship. A year ago, in September of 2009, Kurisu had officially joined the Brain Science Institute. She'd completed the graduate school's doctorate program in May of that year, and she'd only turned 17 in July. Maho herself had joined the Brain Science Institute at an extremely young age, but her record had been beaten by quite a lot. Spin. Speen. Kurisu was a genius. Everyone who met her could tell. Dr. Leskinen had been Kurisu's advisor during the program, so Maho had met her several times. And that was enough to tell her that Kurisu was different. Kurisu never showed off her own talents. Actually, she didn't even seem to think of herself as particularly intelligent at all. But that actually made it a little hard for the people around her to approach her. Whenever you talked to Kurisu, you were forced to realize that there was a gap between you and her that could never be erased. She had learned later from Dr. Leskinen that things had been the same in grad school. There's rumor that was the real reason she'd come to America from Japan at the age of 11. No matter what she wanted, no matter where she lived, she was cut off from the people around her. That was what it meant to be a genius like her. Since Maho was a girl too, and close to her age, she actually considered Kurisu more of a rival. Since they were working in the same field, they were going to be compared, and she didn't want to lose. Maybe that was why Maho had never thought of going to talk to her. And Kurisu was so busy learning how to work at the lab that she'd never come to talk to Maho. But then, 2 weeks after Kurisu came to the lab, a certain classical song had changed their relationship forever. And play. There were two types of people in the world, those who worked better with music and those who worked better with silence. For a brain science perspective, the idea that you could concentrate better with music was sheer nonsense. Whether you were aware of it or not, the sound was vibrating your eardrums and your brain was continually analyzing it. But if there were ever a public debate on the subject, Maho would want to take the first position. Theory and feelings were different. You could concentrate best with music in the background, and you could be more creative. But there was one condition. The song has to be composed by Mozart. Maho whispered to herself as she turned toward the computer. She had been running a patch on some equations for 2 full days, and it had finally completed. Today, she was going to spend the whole day analyzing the output. It was Saturday, so she was the only person in the lab. This was the one day she had the whole huge space to herself. So she decided to play Mozart's 11th Sonata from the speakers, not her headphones. She didn't intend to pay any attention to the music. This was more like a ritual she needed in order to concentrate. It was a warm-up exercise, before she could dive into a sea of numbers and equations. Once she dove in, she wouldn't need it anymore, so she simply stopped hearing it. She stopped seeing everything around her, too. All she saw was the numbers and equations. All that was in her head were numbers and equations. All that was left was a thinking machine named Maho Hyajo. Her mind left behind the bonds of her physical body, and the speed of her thoughts accelerated towards the infinite. That emote's too accurate for this, isn't it? It was time for another fun journey. Good morning. Yeah! Someone suddenly whispered in her ear, and Maho jumped out of her chair, lost her balance, and fell. She looked up and saw Kurisu staring down at her, beginning to panic. I'm sorry, I didn't think you'd be so surprised. Kurisu! Don't scare me like that. I called your name a bunch of times, but you didn't seem to hear me. Oh. Mao stood up and sat back in her chair. Sorry, I was focusing so much I didn't hear you. Yeah, I thought so. Then you should have just let me alone. Maybe Kurisu could tell she was thinking that because she quickly added, I felt bad about it, but since I'd run into you on a weekend, I thought I should say something. And you seemed like you just started, so I didn't think I'd be a bother. Did you just get here? Yeah, I thought I'd be the only one here. I'm surprised. Then Maho realized something was strange. You said you just got here, right? How did you know I'd only just started working? Oh, because... Kurisu pointed to the speakers. You're still at the start of the first movement. K331, Mozart's Piano Sonata number 11, in A major, first movement. Wait! This is so smart of the game. Like, as a writing thing, this is just insanely cool. They covered the idea of the Koshel letter ahead of time before they covered it here with 331. Cinema? Actually, cinema. You like Mozart? I just know a little about him. And it's really more that I just like the song. The Turkish march is more popular, but the melody in the first movement feels much more pleasant, doesn't it? I agree. I'm so glad. Whenever I'm really trying to focus, I put Mozart on in the background. That's not a very scientific thing to do, I know. Mao couldn't help but laugh as she realized Kurisu was saying the same thing she'd said earlier. In the 2 weeks since Kurisu had joined the team, Maho hadn't been quite sure how to deal with her, but now she wanted to know a little more. So she used the signal her coworkers always used when they wanted to take breaks. I want to get some coffee. Sounds great. There's a bunch of stuff I wanted to ask you. As she watched Kurisu follow her, filled with energy, she was reminded of the pet dog she used to have. But later, she would realize that that was one of the things that made Kurisu cute. She got 2 hot coffees from the lab coffee machine, and the 2 of them talked about their research for a while. It must have been a strange sight, 20-year-old Maho and 17-year-old Kurisu debating the latest developments in cerebral physiology while drinking coffee out of paper cups. Meeting? It works too well. They just need coffee in that, don't they? But the 2 of them realized that since they never had someone of the same sex and age to work with, these conversations were a big help to the both of them. Having the older Maho around must have been a particularly big help to Kurisu. Once in a while, Kurisu would still call her senpai, the Japanese word for an upperclassman or more senior colleague. You know, I once heard that Einstein liked to play the violin. You seem to have a lot of respect for Mozart. Maybe it's a tradition for scientists to like Mozart? If that's true, then it's an honor. Saw 50% of the CGs. I'm only at 50? After a short debate about their work, the two of them talked about Mozart until they finished their coffee. After she'd had a real conversation with Kurisu, Maho realized she was totally different than her first impression. Exhausted. We're cooked. Every time she spoke, she'd smile or pout. It was adorable to watch. But the only thing she had in common with most people her age was her appearance. She was a genius. You know what Einstein said when someone asked him what death meant to him? No, what did he say? Death means not getting to listen to Mozart anymore. It's a fairly famous phrase in Japan. Death means not getting to listen to Mozart anymore. It was a more romantic phrase than I'd expected from the Einstein she thought she knew. What a nerd! That's so cool, Gooba. Einstein or Kurisu? It means the discontinuation of your biological activity. I'm persuading you to... Einstein. He was a nerd, but we needed it. Or else we wouldn't be as far along. Most likely. I had no idea. Einstein said that, huh? No, he didn't. Huh? Well, to be completely accurate, we can't prove that he didn't say it, but at least there are no records of it. What do you mean? Kirsty smiled and put her finger up to her lips. A book that was published in Japan a long time ago had that phrase as a quote from another biography. But the Japanese book didn't specify which biography they got the quote from, and no one has ever found it. So the author made it up. Sheesh. We can't prove that, so we can't be totally sure. But I think that these words are very much what a logical man like Einstein would say. Logical. Yes, because once you're dead, you can't listen to Mozart, right? Of course not. Yes, of course not. Once you're dead, you can't listen to anything at all, not just Mozart. Thus, the statement is true. See? Logical, right? You're very interesting, you know that? Intelligence and childishness all wrapped up in the same brain. I'm not childish. Sorry. I know it's a bit late, but it's a pleasure to be working with you, Kurisu. Maho offered her hand, and Kurisu shook it with a smile. Kurisu's hand was warm. You too, Maho. Friendship. And then she died. Mozart had brought the two of them together. Kurisu was a child beloved by God. Everyone was amazed and astonished by her unmatched creativity. Everyone, including, of course, Maho. Something. It felt like she had to remember something important. Good morning. Yeah! Someone suddenly whispered in her ear, and Maho jumped off the sofa. What? Kurisu was right. At some point, Dr. Leskinen had picked up the laptop and taken it behind Maho's back. Kurisu was on the screen, laughing at her. Evidently, the professor had brought it close to Maho's ears and made Kurisu whisper to her. You were just in your concentration mode, weren't you? No matter how many times the professor called your name, you wouldn't come out of your little world. Oh. Sorry. I'm impressed you can continue your research even while this emergency is going on. The professor put the laptop back on the table and sat on the sofa across from her. And then they started the meeting. She discussed their future plans with the professor. One of the options that came up was going back to America. Something kept bugging Maho the whole time during the meeting. When she was remembering how she'd met Kurisu, she was also remembering something else. Salieri. Maho's user account name. She'd picked it a month after Kurisu had died. For some reason, she couldn't stop thinking about it. After she finished her meeting with Dr. Leskinen and left the school, she realized it had started to rain. Huh? So it did rain. Japan's weather reports are surprisingly accurate. I wonder if Kiryu stopped in some shop somewhere. Just as she went to take out her phone and send a message to her, she got a message of her own from Kurisu. It was fun talking with Sawayama today. Tell me about Okabe next time. I had fun too. I've said this before, but it's not like that. Frog laugh, frog laugh, frog laugh. Pepe laugh, Pepe laugh, Pepe laugh. Grr. She was about to snap and say something back when she saw Moeka in her field of vision. Peepo giggle! She'd opened her folding umbrella and was crouching by the side of the road with her phone out. When Maho approached, she saw a flower blooming between the asphalt and shrubbery. Moeka was trying to take a picture of it. Sorry, Kiryu, I'm done. Moeka looked up and opened her mouth hesitantly. Yajo. Maho was happy that she said her name. You're taking pictures of flowers. Yeah. Moeka nodded and looked back toward the ground. There was a tiny flower blooming between the asphalt between where the asphalt met the shrubbery. There was no other flower like it in view. The wind must have brought it here. The flower's color was striking, but something, perhaps the rain, made it look sickly. Moeka took a picture of it. Then another, and another. The umbrella in her hand seemed to be stopping her from taking a good picture. Want me to hold your umbrella? No, I'm fine. It's fine, it's fine. Maho practically yanked the umbrella out of Mocha's hand. Thank you. You're welcome. Mocha used both hands to steady her camera, then when it came into focus, she pressed the button. A moment later, she stood up, satisfied. I got a good photo. I'm all set. We're getting ready for my portrait. Mocha shook her head. I can't take your picture. It's raining. I always take pictures of landscapes. I like taking photos. Mocha shook her head again. It's proof. Proof of where I was today. Proof. Yeah. What do you mean? And then she heard the sound that meant she'd received a Rhine message. Is that from Kurisu again? I got one too. It's from Ferris. From Ferris. Disaster, nya! It's the 314th prophecy of Fatima has come to pass, nya. The hearts of men have lost the will to believe, and the seal created by the sacrifice of the ancient Incan civilization has been broken, nya. Not only the Earth, but the whole Galactic Federation is in danger, nya. Summon the House of Lords and the Senate immediately. The president is missing, but I'm sure he's flown off in Air Force One or something to fight the enemy himself, nya. I'll start the ceremony to seal him away once more, nya. I want you to buy time for me until it finishes, nya. Wait, what are you talking about? What? That was a joke, nya. But really, there's some big trouble, nya. What happened? I'll explain later. There's a critical mission I want you to do before you head back to the condo, nya. Both Maho and Mocha looked at each other, confused by Ferris's strange message. Welcome, both of you, nya. A time limit approaches, but there's still time, nya. Is everything ready, nya? It's ready. Yes. And let's begin, nya. The operation is... All-night Cinderella Girls Secret Party! Shocking, sleepy confessions, nya. I would lose an eye tracker thing. Boop! Yes. Mocha's is so much different than the other two's. Huh. What's wrong, you two? You're so low energy, nya. You don't get many chances to have a girls' night. Let's have fun, nya. I guess we can. But I didn't think that the important mission you had for us was skipping dinner. Now Maho reminds me of the girl from Kuma 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 Bear. Kuma 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 Bear. Where have I heard that before? Oh, I think Ko's mentioned Kuma 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 Bear. I think he said it was doo-doo. The two of them had suddenly gotten a message that Ferris was having a girls' party that night. Ferris had asked them to skip dinner so that they'd have empty stomachs for the party. And both Maho and Mocha had done so. Okay, eat whatever you want, nya. I bought something a little pricey for the cakes and ice cream, nya. They all have green hair too. Really? All of them? And they're all short. Really? They all have green hair? That's surprising. Ferris started to rummage through the plastic convenience store bags with a smile. Normally Ferris acted like she was rich, and in fact she was rich, so she could have easily purchased the most expensive cake that either of them had ever tasted. But she realized that the right cakes and ice cream for a party like this were the ones you got at a convenience store, and she purchased them there without any hesitation. Maho thought there must be one reason why the customers and maids at May Queen admired her so much. She'd been working short-staffed at May Queen since the start of the year, so it had to have been hard, but she wasn't showing any signs of exhaustion at all. What's wrong, Maho Nyan? You fall in love with Ferris Nyan? I always love it when girls fall in love with me, Nya. What? It's not like that. Don't be so embarrassed, Nya. I'm happy you seem to like your present too, Nya. Those panda pajamas look great on you, Nya. Just as I thought. It's not that I like them. It's just rude not to wear something that's a gift. The hooded panda pajamas that Maho was wearing were a gift from Ferris. I don't mind the fact that it fits perfectly, but this is definitely a child size. You're like a little doll, so I'm sure anything looks good on you, Maho Nyan. Stop calling me that, I said. And please don't think you're going to make me wear a different pair of animal pajamas every day. Yeah? But what? Maho Nyan, can you read minds, Nya? How did you know I already had weeks worth lined up, Nya? Wait, look up the girl from Kuma Kuma Bear. Okay. Kuma 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 Bear. Kuma 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 Bear. Looking up. Let me open incognito. Kuma 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 Bear. Okay. I see it. She has, like, a slightly different hairstyle, but the green and the pajamas, they're, like, almost the same. Just the coloration's a little bit different, but I do see it. I see it, Wander. She has twin tails, though. Or pigtails, whatever those are, and Maho just has long hair. But the green hair, I do see it. How did you know okay. The personality, wait, really? Oh. It's cooked. Kuma Bear, yoink. You already bought them. Just as Mao was starting to realize that Ferris was just toying with her. Mocha was covering her mouth with her hand and trying not to laugh. Hear you? Moenia. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh, but... Maho saw Mocha smile for the first time, so this was how she smiled. Moenia, that smile is so cute, nya. Let me see more, nya. Ferris's eyes sparkled in the dim light. Without warning, she leapt upon Mocha and started to tickle her sides. Is that red dress really considered pajamas? Definitely, Wander. Come on. There's no way. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Stop it. Stop. Mocha was evidently very vulnerable to tickling. She squirmed as tears formed in her eyes, and she started to gasp for air. No. I feel like I'm doing something naughty, nya. Yeah. Ferris backed off as Mocha panted and gasped for breath. Jork! You're so sick. Chicken Jork. It sure is nyamizing, though. Amazing, though. Yeah. Ferris and Maho looked at each other and spoke. An amazing rack, nya. Moeka was wearing a crimson baby doll as her pajamas. It was the kind of adult lingerie that you could never imagine a girl like her wearing. Of course, she seemed unaware of this and had seemingly only chosen it because it was easy to move around in. But with Moeka's natural proportions, she ended up looking incredibly seductive. And on top of that, when her massive breasts shook as Ferris tickled her, even Maho felt a little strange. Sorry. Sorry. That's such a weird name for a piece of clothing. Baby doll dress? I don't know. There's some weird clothing names, aren't there? Moeka apologized as she gasped for breath. Mao shook her head to drive away the strange feelings. Well, whatever. Okay, let's start the party. Okay, bring the chilled drinks, nya. Tonight, no one gets any sleep, nyan. No one gets any sleep was Ferris's idea of a joke. She had work early next morning. The party lasted exactly 2 hours and they talked the whole time. Actually, Ferris talked the whole time and Maho and Moeka would occasionally answer. At most sleepovers, girls talk about fashion and romance. But these girls weren't interested in those things. Instead, they talked about work and their futures. It was fun to see a different side of each other as they spoke. W. Ferris? Ferris the extrovert that picked up 2 introverts. Moeka, for instance. Need a yapper. We do. Coverage. Ferris is the extrovert that picks up introverts. I'm writing a novel. For fun. She said she's been reading one of the web novels that were popular lately and decided to write one herself. And what's more, she said it was a romance with some really steamy scenes. Let me read it, nya. I can't. I haven't even finished the first chapter. Really steamy scenes, but hasn't finished the first chapter. Ain't no way you're blushing. Moeka refused, but Ferris and Maho made her promise to let them see it when it was finished. Ferris had something surprising to say too. I'm not going to quit being a maid, but I want to get married, nya. I want a lot of kids, nyan. Ferris had lost her family when she was young, so she wanted a big family of her own, and as soon as possible. It's probably going to be a very lively family. For the last 30 minutes, Ferris talked Maho into giving a lecture on AI research. Maho gave a slightly less formal version of the interview she'd done yesterday. She talked about the framing problem about Amadeus and about a future where AI surpassed humans. Ferris was interested in more than anime culture. She was into technology and gadgets as well, and she paid close attention to what Maho had to say. What could influence the future of Akihabara? But as Maho spoke, she realized that Moeka was starting to look depressed. Heyyo, what's wrong? You getting tired, yeah? That's not it. I'm scared of the future. Scared of the future? Yeah. Once there's an AI that's better than humans, I think a lot of people are going to lose their jobs. I'll probably be one of them. Hi, Foxy! How you doing today? Wait, Foxy, this is spoilers, by the way. For Steins Gate. But I hope you're doing well. Actually, I'm gonna just pause. I got you. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? How's it going? I'm fine. I'll get out of here. No! I don't want to spoil you. Because I think you'll probably play Zero after you finish Steins Gate, yeah? Or are you not sure? But don't worry, I'm paused, so nothing will happen. I'll be fine. I'm not sure if I'll play it. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Honestly, it's so long. I've been here for months. Lots of months. To be fair, I've canceled a lot of streams. But I think I've been playing Zero since January. So months. It's so long, it's too much, it is a lot. The original Steins Gate, we played it as the elite version, so they definitely lowered it. Like summarized the content a lot more. But I'm realizing just how long it gets with Zero. February 7th? Oh, it was February, not January? Oh, really? The days just blend together. It is very long. I thought, oh, fun novel, but then it took it takes hours. Yes. The elite version of Steins Gate is shorter for sure. Oh, never mind. It took me 51 hours. Never mind. I lied. It's over. But I'm already 35.8 hours into 0. You know what? They're just long. I lied. No way. Yeah. 51.1 hours is what Steam says. I heard they cut out a lot of scenes that weren't in the anime. In the elite version. Added a lot of scenes? Or cut out a lot? Please continue. Don't let me hold you up. It's all good. I need a break for my voice because I am losing it right now. Weren't in the original. Oh, yeah, for sure. The original has a lot more, to be fair. I had the same thing. Really takes a toll. It does. On your voice. For sure. I do visual novels every like Friday, to be fair, so I am a bit more accustomed to it, but I haven't been doing long streams like this one for a while, because this one's gone 7 hours. It's just reading. How bad could it be? All right, Wander, you'll take over next Friday for me, yeah? You got it. Thanks, Wander. Sweat? What's up, Wander? Why are you sweating? It's fun. Just try. Exactly. Look, Foxy is even saying it too. So you have to, right, Wander? Come on, Wander. But I am glad you're doing good. I'm sure you won't feel regret after 4 hours. Never. Stay away. No. There's no way. Come on, Wander. Come on, Wander. Listen. Listen to us. There's no regret. There's no regret ever. But I am glad you're doing good. And that scares me. So that was it, Maho thought to herself. Maho had only lived with Moeka for a few days, but she'd started to figure out her personality. I don't use my voice. Wonder, how bad could it be? It's just reading. Thank you, it's Saturday. Don't delete your message. It's Saturday, so it's a perfect day to chill and watch the stream. Yeah! Oh my god, Saturdays are so nice. Now, who would say that? You. It was you. I have it screenshotted and saved and put in a Google Doc. So, you know. Is what it is. Proof? Oh, I got you. Cut. I got you, Wander. You want proof? I got you. I got you. Save image as proof. All caps. Oh, I already have a proof. Wander gets wrecked. Okay. And then enhance. There. That's what you said. That's what you said, Wander. Wander, that's what you said. It says deleted, so it doesn't count? Nuh-uh. That's not how that works. It's evidence. Yeah, nuh-uh. I was here. Exactly. I have a witness. I have a witness. Objection. Exactly. You see, Wander's lying. Wander's lying. She was a very pretty girl with amazing proportions and good at her job, but Mocha seemed to think she was worthless. I said deleted things don't count. Yeah, but you can't just delete things and they don't count, and the witness agrees, so you're cooked. Also, I'm the jury, so also you're cooked. What? You can't do that! You can't do that, Wander! Who's abusing their power now? Lol. That's messed up, Wander. That's messed up, Wander. Who knows which mod did that? Could have been Jay. It was Wander the Nomad. Wander underscore the underscore Nomad. You don't get mod anonymity from this. I know. I can see it. That's one possibility. It says it in the logs. Guess I'll never know? Okay. We can do this. Wait. No. No. It does say mod for me. Ah, it says name, address, social security number, everything for me. Boom. Wander the Nomad. Gigacuts? That's circumstantial evidence. And enough to convict him. Your Honor, 10 million years. Huh? What? What, Wander? 10 million years. She thought that nobody needed her, and that if someone better than her appeared, they would quickly take her place. And once that happened enough that there was no place left where she belonged, then what would happen to her? That scared her. It's okay, Kiryu. That's right, Nya. You don't have to worry, Nya. 10 million years of reading novels out loud with your voice. For 10 hours a day. I don't have any special talents or smarts like you two. Anyone can take my place. Anyone can do a better job than me. I'm not as talented as you two. So what? So someone can take your place. So someone's better than you. So what? I'm just gonna murmur it. You know what? For 10 hours, you can murmur it. It won't help. It doesn't help. Mahonyan. There are a lot of scientists who are more talented than I am. And maybe someday the AI I invent will write a paper better than I ever could. Aware, it doesn't help. But so what? At Dr. Leskinen's lab at Victor Kandra University, the nearest desk to the entrance is my seat. The door wasn't put on right, and the wind always blows through it. And you can always hear people chattering in the hallway, but it's my seat. Even if the universe itself were to end, I'm not giving that seat up to anyone. Giggle. Yeah, murmuring doesn't help either, honestly. Like, it lasts longer for sure if you're not projecting your voice. But even then, it doesn't help after. There's a point, you know, a limit. Even if a more talented scientist or a more talented AI wants it, I'm not giving it up. I won't tell you that no one can take anybody else's place. That's just a platitude. There really aren't that many jobs in society where you're truly irreplaceable. But that doesn't mean you have to just hand everything over. Because I'm me, not someone else. Thank the devs for this scene altogether. I am me. And it doesn't matter how talented you are. Let's say there was a bio robot that was identical to Ferris, right down to the molecular level, and it could do a better job of serving you than she could. I'd still rather ask Ferris. Even if it cost me 10 times or 100 times more, I wouldn't ask the robot. There's no real reason for this. I just want to drink the tea she makes. That's what I'm saying. So, Mao was getting so emotional she didn't know what to say next. She realized that Mocha and Ferris were staring at her in shock. Sorry, I just kind of... I am me. Maybe I am. Mocha smiled a little. Mahonyan! It's a resident band and Rosetta. Well, it monitors them. It puts them on monitor for band sharing. I mean, Bash isn't banned in Koba's chat. Gonna do another I mean, isn't he? They're so cute. They are. Especially after Maho was like, oh, I'd rather drink Ferris's tea than the robots. She meant that, and that was so heartwarming. The next instant, Ferris was on top of her, squeezing her tight. Wait, what's going on? Ferris was smiling at her with dewy eyes. That was so moving, Nya. I didn't realize Mew loved me so much. I love Mew too. I'll make tea for you for the rest of your life, Nya. Huh? Is that what I just said? The next few minutes were a struggle to stop Ferris from rubbing her face against her cheek. Okabe! She loves Mew too! Okay. I can't keep my voice going. And it's so late. Hog! Ferris is one of my favorites for sure. I forgot my favorites lists. I think it went Kurisu, Suzuha, Ferris, and Maho. In that order. Ferris doesn't show up enough for me to like her. That's true, but the little bits I got to see of Ferris were really nice. I like Ferret. She's so cute. And she has that very upbeat attitude that keeps everyone like from falling apart or like from like being sad. She's just really good at her job. Is what I'm realizing. And she's rich. And she's rich. Alright, let's find someone to send you guys to. It is so late, and I need to sleep. And maybe eat. Just a girly? She is a girly. I love her. She's so fun. She just has such a fun personality. The extrovert that picks up introverts is what I've called her. Oh my god, true, right? She like picks up the introverts and brings them out of their shell. It's so cool. I love it. She adopts the intro. Oh my god, you're right. She does. You could even see it like in that scene alone. Moeka and Maho are such introverts, and she just adopted them. And was like, we're gonna have a fun night tonight. No working, no pain, only fun. Okay, who do I send you to?
We all need a friend like that. True. Oop, wrong emote. I'm like, that emote's not the same meaning. No, but I agree. It's always nice to have a friend like that. Lofi coded? Not wrong. I want to get adopted by an extrovert. Alright, where do I even send you guys? It's so late that I do have to raid and dip. So, someone I know... Chaz? Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for dropping in. I'll be back tomorrow. Pizza time. No. I'm gonna just get chips and then pass out. No one makes pizza at 6 a.m. No one serves pizza here at 6 a.m. It's so sad. Face pop. 6 a.m. Yeah. I mean 6 p.m. 6 p.m. That's the time. I stay up late at night, often. Very often. Too often sometimes. Just eat some water and sleep. Yeah, I'll have chips, Wander. But thanks for the suggestion. It's almost for two for you, really? Oh, interesting. Time zones are so weird on how different they are. It's always cool to see the difference in them. But oh, it's the middle of the day for you. Oh, nice. You got the whole day. Time zones freak me out. That's fair. Whenever someone asks me to convert the time, my brain is just a sequence of stuttering and lag and pain as I try to convert like 3 people's times together. Same, yep. Actually, there's this handy app, or not app, but website. Here, I'm gonna just post this. You can use this and you can set it to a certain time and date for yourself. And then if you post this in a Discord message, it'll give it the time and date in their local time. It's pretty handy for finding things like that. Thank you, of course, no worries. I feel like I have a rough idea of where people are from their time zone. That's fair. So helpful. Yeah, it's something I love using. And I use it so often that I just feel obliged to share it with people so that no one struggles with time zones. So no one has to feel the pain of trying to convert 10 different times. But yes, no worries, no worries. Alright. I'm gonna send you to Shaz. She's playing Elden Ring. The kindness? No! No worries, no worries. I just like sharing information like that because it's helpful. Very quickly, it's crazy how many time zones have mattered to me in the last few years. How much time zones have mattered to me in the last few years? Is it because you started using Twitch more? Okay, very quickly. This is... Wait, what am I doing? I don't know. This is the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, I post schedules in there every week, and then I talk randomly too in between. But yeah, that's the Discord. We also do watch parties. They're currently on a little bit of a hiatus, but I think the next watch party we'll do is gonna be Hibiki Euphonium. I think. Or, no, I can't do To Be Hero. If I did it's a little too early to be doing To Be Hero. I gotta let the series finish, and then we'll do To Be Hero. Are you finishing ReZero? I guess we should finish ReZero. Okay, we'll finish ReZero, and then we'll do Hibiki Euphonium after that. Join! Thank you for joining! Hope you enjoy your time in there. Thank you for joining, Foxy. I don't really do much. Except type good night messages, good morning messages.
And then once in a while I post things. But thank you for joining. Yeah, we'll finish ReZero then. Whenever they come back, whenever watch parties come back, we'll finish up the last 3 episodes of ReZero. And then we'll do Hibiki Euphonium. And then after Euphonium, I don't know what to watch after Euphonium, honestly. We'll watch Link Click again. We'll see, we'll see. Gotcha. Yeah, but thank you for joining. Oh wait, actually. Wave. There we go. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go send you to Shaz, who's playing Elden Ring. She's an Aussie VTuber. And yeah, she's playing Elden Ring, and I think she's about to fight a boss. Oh wait, I gotta do thank yous. Thank you, Norax, for the sound alerts. Thank you, Honey, for the giant emote. Thank you, Norax, for the giant emote. Thank you, Honey, for the on-screen celebrations. Thank you, giant emote from Honey. Thank you, Norax, for giant emote. Thank you, Norax, for sound alerts. Thank you, Honey, for 300 bits. Thank you, Slime, for the raid. Thank you, Jakin, for the sound alert. Thank you, Wolfie, Luke, for the raid. Thank you, Resoft, for the raid and follow. Thank you, Meme Overlord, for the follow. Thank you, Dank Fooly, for the raid. Thank you, Dank Fooly, for the follow. Thank you, Passing Catlow, for the raid. Thank you, Sakurai, for the follow. And thank you, Sloth Wealthery, for the follow as well. Those are raid messages. If you don't have my emails, you can buy them for 80 channel points or sub, whichever one you feel like doing. We're gonna raid it to Shaz. She's super nice. She's fighting a boss right now, so hopefully we don't distract her too much. And I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Pogo Stuck tomorrow. Yippee! We'll see that tomorrow around 10 p.m. PST. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for streaming. Thank you, Fadeless, for streaming. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining in and watching. I'll be back tomorrow, and then on Sunday, and then Subtime next week. Bye, Wander. Bye, Foxy. Bye, anyone lurking as well. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, and or night, and take care. Bye!